I just got three things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America.
Zods with the 3-month sub! Here he comes. He doesn't look a thing like Jay. Talks like a gentleman. You imagine when you were young. Talks like a gentleman. You imagine when you were young. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Play Mr. Brightside next. I'm actually down. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's have a good day. You're muted? No, I'm not. Alerts are on. We are live. Pre-show starts in 30 minutes. Tennis had 11K viewers. I had to call them out. I called it out, bruh. I've had literally 8 people reach out, RL creators, asking me about it too. Talking about it. 11K! Who? I'm not saying names. I don't give a fuck say names. I'm not doing that. But, oh my god! We spike up 6K in a rerun? What are we talking about? Hey, it is what it is. Congratulations. Yodi, Catch, Mob. Thank you for the subs, guys. I appreciate it. You're late. I did plan on going live like 30 minutes earlier. I had some shit I need to do. I saw your tweet. I mean, bro, I said something. I had to. Yeah, I might lose my voice today. I might. Why is the whole chat gambling? I don't know. They're all big gamblers, apparently. 11,000 people love to gamble. Dude, I saw Jinxie was going off yesterday. He had like, yeah, Itachi's been going crazy. For those that are curious what I'm talking about, I tweeted out, botting has gotten out of control. It's sad to see over 10K in a rerun and chats are fake. More viewers than Jinxie pulls in his sleep by double. But yeah. Pretty insane. Cam dropping the 5 bomb! Cam, thank you for the love. I'll be honest, man. I had to say, get to the charts. This guy just followed. His first message is gamble. I want you to look at this spike. Does this look natural and organic in a rerun? Does that look natural and organic? We're hitting 11,000. We spiked 3,000 viewers in a matter of less than a minute. Oh my god. Even Stumpy agree with you? Wait, did Stumpy comment? Oh, he did? Look at the this is a chat of 11,000 people. 11,000 people, by the way. They only spam commands. 11,000 spamming commands. There's not one real human. Progress, drops, gamble, link, watch time. One guy said hi. Watch time, gamble 100, drops, gamble all. Holy fuck. 11,000. Holy shit. But yeah. Let's have a good day. Wait, what did Stumpy say? What did Stumpy say? Let me look. I don't see Stumpy's Twitter. Did he comment? Are you guys sure it's on my tweet? If you want to be dishonest and give yourself a little boost, that's one thing. Still lame, but whatever. But to have thousands faltering viewers, completely deceiving people and sponsors. Stumpy backed us. Stumpy has backed us. Damn. Stumpy backed us. I respect that. I respect that. Yo, K-Flow, with the $11 dono. K-Flow, I'll be down sometime. I just haven't been playing much, I'll be honest. Mux, thank you for the 11-month sub. I appreciate it, Mux. I mean, it's one thing to buy it. It's another to make it so bad that it's insane. 12,000 viewers in a rerun. You're telling me yesterday, combined with 3 other people, you couldn't get more than like... You couldn't even hit like... You hit like 9,000, someone said. You're hitting 12 on a rerun. It's such a bad look, bro. It really is. And I don't mind saying some shit about it, because it's sad when you actually work for shit and you see that stuff. I'll be honest. Mux, thank you for the 11-month sub. I appreciate it. But, yeah, I decided to say something. Fizzy, dropping a 5-bomb! Fizzy, thank you for the love. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Fizzy. Cam, thank you for the 5-bomb. Decent, dropping a 5-bomb. Like, to put it into perspective, Squishy literally has streamed with Jinxie every day for the last, like, month or two. Like, month and a half. Like, every day is doing some content with him. Squishy was up to, like, 8K or some shit yesterday. You're telling me on a rerun, someone who does one stream is hitting 12,000 in a rerun. Come on, bro. Peanut only has 5.6K in his rerun. Exactly. It doesn't make sense. Fort Day. It gets worse and worse every fucking event. Oh, Squishy got more? I mean, good for Squishy. But I'm just saying, on a rerun, you're not hitting 12K. You're not getting more than the Burnt Peanut and all these other guys. But alright, let's look at the matches today, bro. Let's look at the matches today. Let's get it going. But I don't mind calling shit out when I know it's not real. Decent, thank you for the love, man. Moondog with the 8-month sub. What up, Moondog? How's it going? I really appreciate it. I don't know what's going to happen in Group C today. Group C should be fucking fun today. I'd give 5, but I got bills to pay. What the fuck? Are you being dead ass? Who plays first today? Nah, you're good, bro. Doesn't matter, copies are all straight. I'm just saying, it's like fucking, it's insane. Falcons Furia play. And GK Vertis Pro. Shit, who do we watch? Falcons, that match doesn't really matter. I'll be honest with you guys. That match doesn't really matter. I'll be honest. Because Furia's 0-1 and Falcons are more than likely going to win it. GK Vertis Pro is a way bigger match. So, is there any chance NA gets 3 teams in? Yeah, let's do prediction for Vertis Pro GK. Let's do Vertis Pro GK. For prediction today. If Vertis Pro have to win. Is NRG the only team to clinch top 6? So far, yeah. I mean, it is what it is, Black Off. Schmitty, thank you for the 14-month sub. The RocketLeague category really popping off today. What up, CJ? Hope you're doing well, bro. It's going crazy, man. I mean, we're seeing reruns about to hit fucking 100K. Smitty, thank you for the 14-month sub. I appreciate it, Smitty. Welcome in. Wait, did Zen post a montage? Hey, I said happy birthday to Zen. He commented on every other person but me. From what I saw so far. Let me go back and look. Let me go back and look. From what I know, every other person I think got a couple comments. He must not have seen mine. Oh. He responded to you on Steam? Wait, did he comment on Steam? Fucking, I got a message from Go. Who's he responding to? He was responding to anybody but me. The hell are we talking about? Oh, that's Radisson's dad? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I don't mind that then. All right, let's look at the matches we got today. We're going to have some big matches today. Schmitty, Real CJ, thank you guys for the big subs, man. I appreciate it. Cammy dropping the big sub. What up, bro? Welcome in, everybody. At 14K now. Like, I don't even know. Like, dude, I have nothing else to, like, say. I got nothing else to say, bro. I mean, I would not be surprised if tomorrow's at, like, 30K in a rerun. Alright, let me pull up a YouTube video as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're all spamming gamble as their first message and points. Like, are we dead ass? Are we dead ass? This guy just followed right now. Hey, man. Fuck me. Alright. I'm done looking at that. That's gonna tilt me. Alright, so should we watch GK over Vertis Pro? Are you guys down? Because that's a way more important match. Falcons, Furia really doesn't matter, guys. Furia, if Furia win it, or if it becomes a good series, we'll watch it. DWM dropping a 5-ball! DWM, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro. CJ dropping a 5-ball! Thank you so much, CJ. Thank you, DWM. I appreciate it. Guys, you're saying watch Zen. Did Zen just put out a montage? Did he just put out a montage or something? Watch Falcons. It doesn't matter as much. Really? It's my birthday. Layla dropping a 5-ball! Layla, thank you so much. Jay, thank you. DWM, thank you. Dad, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Does NRG even need to play today? No, they're already locked in. They could literally not play today and be fine. Alright, let's watch this. Meister, thank you for the 13-month sub. I appreciate it, Meister. Yo, Werewolf, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Guys, the pre-show starts in 19 minutes. Alright. Bro, no, I hope he responds, because there's nothing to say. I literally could have like 10 different points on how I know it's viewbotting. There's no way you do. I guarantee they just claims he doesn't know what's going on. Even though it's like bullshit. People just want to be higher on the list so people click on their name. Literally. All right, let's watch this video. Let's watch this video. All right, this is a new Zen montage that just got put out, and it's called "It's My Birthday." Zen just turned 43. Oh my god! No way our photo made it! You are kidding me. Bro, we have had this photo since the start of RLCS season. Where's it at, bro? Where's it at? Is this it? We have had this photo since the beginning of it all. And it has just made it to the big leagues. Oh my god, bro. That is so good. Shout out to the editor, bro. I'll thank all the subs after this game, guys. Thank you. What is this Uwu song? Hey, come on. We know Zen's got better than this. I guarantee you I could click on a random stream one game and find better goals than this. Come on, man. We're putting air dribbles? Okay. Oh, these are stream highlights. Okay. Maybe Zen doesn't score crazy goals. I mean, we're putting air dribble bumps in. What rank do you think the person is editing this video? I'm actually curious. I would be very curious what rank they are. Or if they play the game. Or if they just go off like a ball going in the air. There's no way. Like, I bet they saw that as a fake. What up, 50? Oh, that was nasty. Abjack. Batira. Okay, that was nice. That was nice. Same game. I mean, that's nasty. Holy shit, this music's kind of got some aura. How is this a goal? Oh my god, that was disgusting. Whoa! How did that get the pinch? Wow, that was actually perfect. Yeah, that one. This is getting better now. This is getting better now. What up, Zam? A little bit fortunate. What up, Vac? A lot of these are in the same games. Who are we playing against? Who are we playing against? How is this working? Motion and Oski. This is against Vatira. And Atto. The thing about these like elite players is how easy they make the game look. Like, why does this look so easy and it's against such good players? It's insane. Is this a remix from an old school like song? Or am I tweaking? Oh, is this as I feel it? This is. How is that a highlight? You're telling me he's got nothing better in the bank than this? What are we talking about? Yo, anyone else extremely hyped to watch them today? Let me see their group again real quick. They need, so today Vitality plays against Twisted Minds. That is such a big series. And then can they beat KC for the first time? If they lose to KC and Twisted Minds will top the group. Expecting Twisted Minds to be SSG. Oh my god. First time they played KC at LAN since 2023. I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. I know I joke a lot about Vitality, but I actually do want them to make it out of the group. I think it would be fucking awesome to see Zen make it out and have like a run. It's Zen's B-Day, let him cook. Like, everything that I thought would happen so far at the LAN has happened. Like, with NA. Like, I got nothing to lose seeing Vitality do good. Vitro, Uncle Ben, Koster, Real, Yuki, Bisbee, Kev, Nymph, Mildly, Vitro again. Francois, thank you for the subs, guys. I feel it! Come on! Bro, the other team has already chalked it up. They both just didn't go for kickoff and we're going fucking turtle. Oh. Yeah, that's a good fake. You think Vertis Pro can beat Furia? Yeah. Oh, fuck no! Oh, Breezy just got dicked on. Is this song considered hard in the UK? Like, is this a song you guys all vibe to? It's the UK national anthem, really? I didn't know that. Ooh. Mocha, thank you for the love. Matcha, thank you. Please, you can't talk about music taste. Bro, I entered the stream today playing fucking Mr. Brightside, When You Were Young, like the most basic songs that everyone likes. How is this a goal? Nash just went for boost, that's why. Oh, nice shot. All right, what would you guys rate that? On a scale of 1 to 10. I mean, those were stream highlights. There were some bangers in there. A lot of eh. Yeah, for Zen, I know Zen's got crazy goals. I'd probably go 6 out of 10. I'm with y'all. All right, Ryo, I don't know. I haven't really cared too much too. I've been enjoying what we've been doing. Niels, thank you for the sub. Mocha, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. All right, the pre-show starts in 7 minutes. $14K on a rerun? I mean, bro's literally the biggest streamer right now on Twitch with reruns. And I mean that. Literally the biggest streamer on all of Twitch. He's competing with fucking Speed. He has as many viewers as Speed gets sometimes, even on his real streams. I'm not gonna watch a Beast Mode video right now. The main stream's about to start. Guys, we are going to be watching, more viewers than Angry Ginge. Yeah, that's on a rerun, bro. That is some insane shit. Do the next level of Geo. Alright, we got 5 minutes. Should we play a little Geo? Or, not Geo. Try to beat that level real quick. The goal today is to beat this level. Brad, thank you for the 17 months. Niels, thank you. Alright, let's beat this level. We got a couple minutes. Holy shit, this is loud. I'm already 72% done? Carrot, thank you for the big sub. God, those triples are tough. Hey, Carrot, thank you for the sub. Steady, Brad, thank you guys for the subs, man. All right, let's keep going. I'm not doing practice, that's cheating. How did I not hit that? Alright, let's lock in. Jumped! God! This game is so goddamn tilting. No! No! The easiest fucking part! Oh my god, that actually just tilted me, bro. That was a tilter. The easiest part of it all, I just fucking failed. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. Alright, last run.
Imperfect vision, like I've been here before.
Scallop, thank you for the big sub. Hunter, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Carrot. Aiden, welcome in. You see the Indiana Bears talks? Yeah, you're talking about the Chicago Bears coming to fucking Gary, Indiana. Also, I will be eating a little breakfast on stream. Don't get mad at me. Today, we have a banana. Little bites. Chocolate chip. A bag of popcorn to snack on for later. Let's go have some fun. Not the Boston ad. Toast, thank you for the sub. Chat, prediction up for the first series.
Of Boston.
We thought this was legit first, part of production, but it's an ad. Get this off my screen. The hell is this? Going to YouTube. I don't want that on the screen the whole time. Why is it trying to do that? Lost 3K viewers when it went live. I'm telling you, it doesn't make sense. I'm watching the Rocket League main stream. I don't want that on my stream the whole time. Who's the first match of the day? First match of the day, the big one is GK versus Vertis Pro. Jinxie was mindfucked yesterday seeing Falcons. I mean, Vertis Pro were so bad yesterday, bro. Like, I think Falcons are good, but Vertis Pro were literal horseshit. Hopefully Vertis Pro gets their head out of their ass and they play good today.
I welcome you back to the Boston Major. We're heading into day number 2 of the Rocket League Championship Series Major, and things get serious today. We saw some slow starts, some fun attitudes, but today I've seen a lot of serious faces. One of those faces has been Wavy. I'm hanging out with former redacted
Come on, Wavy!
Vertis Pro Wavy. That must have been exciting to be able to have an org back you guys coming to this Major.
You know, it's really exciting having like a name to represent. Before it's just ourselves, but now we have a whole community fan base that we are working for, and we're very excited to connect with the community, represent the org, and especially at the Boston Major, we're excited to hopefully play well, get some good results.
Now that's the real serious question here, as how things are going to go today, because of course not everyone makes it out of groups and playoffs.
They got to win both matches
you guys
today.
Usually are an upbeat bunch, but I've seen very locked in faces. What's the attitude for the squad been going into this morning?
We're definitely locked in, but I think we're a pretty happy team. We're definitely throwing in jokes here and there, making sure the vibes are good. I'd say out of all the teams here, we definitely might be the one with the best vibes. Maybe not better than, like, I don't know. I know the OCE teams have insane vibes, so maybe them. But we're always super positive, but we are very locked in, tapped into like our game plan, making sure we're getting the right touches, playing well in the day, hopefully. And like I said before, we are very excited for this.
Hey, you know what? I'm not going to take any more time from you. You guys lock in, kick some butt, and maybe we'll see you for an interview after. But that's it. Let's get day number 2 started right now.
Rocket League fans around the world, get up and get loud. It's game day. Day number 2 here at the Boston Major.
They got to win both matches.
Only 8 will be left.
What up, Violet? Nate, Hueys, thank you guys for the subs, man.
Playoff bracket that'll be played in front of esports' greatest fans here.
You seriously eating a banana and portions?
To play the greatest esport in the world, and I'm excited.
You want me to sit here and just fucking deep throat it in one bite?
T-minus 26
You actually might be fucking...
until we kick things off with
You
Vertis
suck a
Pro
little
versus
too much
GK
dick.
Esports here, a bit of Group B action. We got 4 groups here. We're gonna have none by the end of the day.
Yeah, day 1 though, when expected, I felt like not a lot of upsets, so now we're waiting, because now we're due, James. There's some crazy upsets.
We'll see. That's dangerous thinking, fallacious, I would say. But also, there were some really good series. I think we were really close to an upset with Shopify Rebellion versus MIBR.
Yeah.
That was a really close matchup. So it's going to be fun. I think also yesterday we saw some groups play 2 rounds, some groups only 1, and that's going to add to it some suspense.
What a shirt. Design is
Here,
too
based
much.
crazy. We saw
Mine?
almost upsets. But we didn't quite get
I'm wearing the most basic shirt of all time.
Spectacular goals.
We sure did.
Those goals are presented by Progressive. Take us away.
They sure are presented by Progressive. Listen, we started the show hot out.
Oh,
here
James
with
Bond. I was like, what the
Listen,
fuck?
Seiko, he was cooking yesterday. And against Furia, they were down 1 goal at this point. This is gain or 1. Seiko said, little sidewalk, give the Joy, yo. Up top, you saw Joy with look, Kamehameha. Shout out Dragon Ball out there cooking. But you already know Seiko just does what he does. I mean, he came into the seat back in 2022, MVP of the World Championship Grand Final, I believe, wasn't he good? Yep. And he absolutely dominated over there, Dickies. He's over in Boston cooking. Look out for GK later on today. Then you got CRR. He's listening. Gibbs, you said this would be the number 1 play.
Look at that shot.
This could be the number 1 play. Absolutely. The man to watch in this group, and he showed up.
I mean, it's like a reverse pogo. He just bounced off the ceiling so quickly, and then gets back down. A just easy double touch for him. It was light, clean, simple CRR. Usually a ground player, bring it up to this guy right there. Kofer, by the way, shot by Rebellion, your shot fan. This is what you like to see. Kofer up top, solo play. You saw this one as a defense. That's a game winner in overtime, and after this, they never scored again. So if you're a shot by Rebellion fan, I know you remember this goal. I mean, Kofer doing what he does. You saw that big guy right here.
Ooh.
Beautiful shot, beautiful, just forcing the pinch to happen right inside the post. That's what he does. And then right here, shot by Rebellion. They're trying to score in 0 seconds against this beautiful Gentleman's team. And that denies them right at the goal line. That's exactly what you want Naz to do. Exactly what you want to bring. And he's a great one-on-one player. He has great awareness, and he just sees that thing coming and slams the goal on him. Who can do that? Usually it's Vazzy, not said, nah, it's me. Oh, wait, he's still on the field. But gets the reset by winner. Oh, LJ, you're in trouble. Can you stop me? No, you can't. Easy reset. Gibbs, we had the top 10 yesterday. We saw multiple quad resets, or not quad, double resets.
Yeah, Nass is feeling
My name Nass just doing exactly what he does. Just cross map right by LJ. Absolutely sensational playing in that #1. I think it's
Nate, thank you for the sub, man. Yeah, I took him down.
So far, TRK gets bumped and he gets bumped again when he tries to get by Juicy. And
This was disgusting.
Can I get out? Yes, he can. TRK
Hey, I need LJ to pull his head out of his asshole today. I love you, LJ, but I need you, man.
Great play by TRK. Still a sensational player. And if he can keep doing that, Twisted Minds, they got a good chance of making it to the bracket.
The Mina Goat showing up in that game. They did lose that series in 5. So close, but is the group of death. So you expect all those to go to 5, and they almost won. Almost.
Is it the fact that we were even talking about the fact of like the potential reverse sweep there on
Has, thank you for the sub.
Karmine Corp, they were against James. He was pulling off that victory. Makes me think Twisted Minds have got a long road ahead of them.
Oh, certainly.
Nah,
You even
First
talked
played
about the
good
teams
yesterday.
that We're scrimming up to this point. A lot of people
First was playing really
mentioning
good
that,
yesterday.
And Twisted Minds actually look really, really scary. And then I think TRK also playing with a bit of a chip on his shoulder. And I even sat down with NRG before. They put TRK in top 3 players in the world. So I think TRK has a lot to prove here in Boston.
It's going to be a great day of Rocket League. Twisted Mind's going to play Vitality later on. Vitality has to play Karmine Corp there in Group C. And that's just Group C action. Lots of action here as we've got 16 of the best teams from around the world competing here in Boston. Every representative, or every region of the world, it feels like, having some representation here. Europe, with those 5 teams after winning the kickoff LAN here, still has 5 chances.
Yes, and Europe had a very good first day. They only lost 1 match out of 6, I believe, maybe 7. So Europe is looking fantastic, but that was day 1. Now we're on to day 2. So far, as we look at these groups, the only team
What are you eating, banana?
To make it to the playoffs is 5 Fears, so they are great out there in Group A.
Big day.
We'll still play against NRG later today, so we'll get to see some action, and what a win it would be for them, even if it doesn't advance them in the bracket. 5 Fears versus NRG coming up a little bit later on. Let's talk through every group, though, because we're going to finish all the group action today. Every group will play. Only 1 round left to play here in Group A, Gibbs. We talked about 5 Fears versus NRG. Ninjas of Pajamas versus Power, those important.
Yeah, so
T-Dog, thank you for the gifted, bro.
So that match literally does not mean anything. Between NRG and 5 Fears, they're going to go out and have some fun. Maybe we'll see some mercs. Maybe. We'll see. But Power and Ninjas means everything. Battling for the 2 seed to make it to the playoffs. Basically a playoff game, win or go home at this point. So that one's going to be a lot of fun. That'll be on the A stream later.
But James, let's talk about
This
NRG,
group
though.
doesn't really matter other than
Going
the
into
Power
day
Nit
2,
match.
And
So I guess it
clinched the
does.
#1 spot tells you how good of a day they had on day #1.
Oh, certainly. I think, like I was saying before, when we were talking before the show, NRG, they've been hot, they've been cold, but, what was the form they're going to show up in Boston in? Well, they look very good. Also, I think they're really reaping the benefits of taking down that #1 seed in North America, which was a crazy road for them to even get there. Yeah. But now on land against a very capable Power team, it was close, but they find ways to win. As you said, Gibbs.
Yeah, I feel like Daniel played so well early on in this series. I feel like every touch was just perfect from him, putting so much pressure on Power. Power did battle back, though, in that game 3.
But I will say, when NRG really gets pressed, they hit a different level. And you even saw it at moments against NIP as well. The head fakes, especially that I've seen from Atomic lately, he'll throw those head fakes in at the moment that just catches defenses out.
How do you guys feel about NRG Gentlemates?
They have such a depth to their attack that it doesn't matter who they're playing against. They have a good shot at winning.
They do. And they are through as the #1 seed out of Group A here. Let's talk about Group B action, though, because things are still very up to debate here in Group B. Falcons with a fantastic win there, but GK got one as well.
NRG mates should be good. I like NRG, though, in that still.
Played today here. Let's talk about those Falcon boys, specifically Vertis Pro, and how we feel about them right now, Bates, because Falcons put the hurt on
You think Draw League will make top 4? Falcons will play against K-Corp.
They weren't eligible to make it. We didn't have no media representation.
I mean, this is so, the goals were so bad by Vertis Pro here. Like,
absolute beat him. When Falcons get
every goal was so goddamn bad.
15 goals to 3, I believe, in this series wave. They got ugly.
But you got to cut them a little slack. It's the first RLCS major.
Baya, thank you for the big prime. I appreciate it.
They played at Worlds, but this is the first major. Talk.
Nah, mates are really good.
RLCS LAN, and you've got to remember, with Talk, and this was the old redacted team, they continue to improve. You put them in the pressure chamber, they will continue to get better and better. So this was a good test for them, good building
It's
block.
almost
to
like
build off of,
Falcons
but
didn't
yeah,
need to score.
Falcons, different level.
But
I
it's the
mean,
perfect match
complex
because
goals,
it's
they
one
did
that
it.
You're not supposed to win. Falcons are supposed
They
to
scored off. Literally, the other
that
team
match
just
really
fucking
doesn't
up. They were
matter for
shitting
VB.
themselves.
It's great to just
Which,
get it out of
I mean,
the
that's
way.
just
All
their
those
aura.
nerves are gone. And we saw Wave.
Toasted, thank you
He
for the
was
20
calm,
months.
collected in an interview, and when you're new to LAN, I feel like those are the hardest parts. And he was super cool. So we'll see how they play today.
They're looking good. Yeah, we're going to see them here first thing. Let's also talk about the other side of that group, GK versus Furia. Lots of questions, Bates, about Furia coming into this one.
Lots of his Rebellion and Furia, my two big question marks, because in this series alone, Furia, I believe, had
This
about
is
between
GK
150
versus
and
Vertis Pro is a
200
big
seconds
first
more
match.
more
Vertis
time
Pro
in
need to
there
win both.
in the-
That
in
was
the-
crazy. We didn't see that.
Yeah.
Then GK did. GK spent about 150 more seconds on defense, and yet Furia could not score. They're not having enough aggression. They do not bump. They're not creating chances. And GK, they're so solid. They just went off the counterattack and just do
Exactly. Counterattacks to wide open nets, and you just can't give that up as Furia. Yes, if your offense is not scoring, just don't give up the counterattack. The easy goals that GK was getting were uncalled for.
And then just looking at this Furia team, man, I mean, they have moments. You see that, but that's what it took for them to score. It takes incredible solo plays, incredible efforts, and then when you just have mistakes like this, mistakes, Swift, he didn't respect Seiko's ability up in the sky. Just didn't understand how much boost he had. Ultimately ended up costing.
But also, I will say, you know, we've seen this so many times where the European teams are just a different level than everyone else. And
Miro dropping a motherfucking 15 bomb. Warrior, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it.
You gotta be pretty
I would like to see GK make it out, but obviously I'm rooting for Vertis Pro. What up, DC? Miro, thank you for the big love, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the love today, bro. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, man. You guys got any plans tonight? Anyone going out or anything?
Round 3 will come down to who gets that upper bracket versus lower bracket. So very important there. But if any other result happens, then it gets a little bit messy. And round 3 will
Just a little bit?
It gets really messy. It gets
Headed to Boston? Fuck yeah.
We'll see how it plays out. Falcons and GK probably favored in both those matches, but that's why we play the game.
Concert. I gotta play a concert? Hell yeah.
Same exact
Logan and Jay
thing.
Gaming. There you go.
Teams
Chat, this is a crazy day for this group. SSG needs to beat K-Corp and Twisted Minds.
When we get to round 3,
Vitality plays Twisted Mind State and K-Corp. They need to win one of those.
Good track record versus KC, so
they need to win one of
down
those.
to that.
Man, Twisted Minds, yesterday against Karmine Corp had, I think, probably the series of the day, dropping the first 2 games, and then TRK trying to single-handedly carry his team all the way to game 5.
Hey, Monkey Moon, in my opinion, was the most impressive player. And I can't believe I'm saying that. He was creating so many goals for them.
So it looked like business as usual for K-Corp.
TRK had like 2 big shots. I won't deny that. But overall, Monkey Moon was incredible.
It truly looked over, and then somehow
Justin could never. How did Justin get brought into this?
Brings this game back. It was
I mean, it's just 2 of the best teams in the world. I mean, we call it a group of death for a reason, and they started off the series against each other hot. It was first match up on the international stage for both these squads at a major, and I mean, it went all the way to this, and then Twisted Minds, remember, they went down 2-0, 37 seconds left, and the TRK Monkey Moon had a failed flip right there. TRK had a great player. Oh,
he scored again.
He did.
This was so sick.
Overtime, and then this in overtime, the top play to fight through the contact.
Free SSG 9. No, I don't know how SSG's gonna do today. This game 5 was so bad.
But then it was KC, and KC, this is what they do best. It goes to Champions
That
League,
game
all
5
the
was so
pressure on the
bad.
line, and they blow them out. This is why they're one of the best in the world, and they showed it here in that final match.
SSG are fucked. Charles, you don't believe in them beating K-Corp and Twisted Minds?
Just to keep going forward
I'm sorry.
with that one. But man, what an event we've had so far. That action there for Group C going to continue on. Let's talk about Group D, though. This one seems to be the most spicy here, Gibbs.
Yeah, we'll go over playoff scenarios in a bit. Let's get to the
Is this group really crazy?
This group is very confusing.
Shopify just has to beat TSM and they're automatically in. TSM's 1-6 today.
We'll talk about it in a bit. But let's go right into it. Rebellion and Gentlemen.
I don't think this group's crazy at all. I think this one's kind of boring.
Against MIBR, but that's
Gentlemates have
right?
first seed
Now
locked
you
with a
get
fucking, they
Space
take a game.
Early on.
TSM is not
okay,
beating
Rebellion.
Shopify, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Over with the fantastic goal, a top 10 worthy play. But after that, Bates, nothing.
Nothing. They got held to 0 goals for the next 3 games. That's
MIBR is
embarrassing
not
for Team
qualing.
Rebellion's
They're not
counter.
beating
Keep
Gentlemates.
harping on. You have LJ, You got FK.
You think
got
MIBR is
got
beating
the score.
Gentlemates?
Great defensive effort by Gentlemates.
If that happens, I would be so shocked.
They're really known for their defense. It's that they can play it, but they're more so known for this incredible solo play. So you expect their team like Rebellion to really come out swing a little hard. But luckily for if you're
Quit
Rebellion
washing
fan,
your
they got
face,
the
you're a
W
man.
against
What are you
MIBR.
talking
Otherwise,
about?
they'd be in trouble.
Don't
If
wash
they
my
lost
face.
that, they'd be
They knew in that
AJ
series.
just put
And then
bot
really, I
check
think
into the
that's
chat. No, we
silver
did
lining
not.
For Rebellion is that, yeah, you did lose to Gentlemates. Yeah, it wasn't pretty, but when you really needed to get that win, you did pull through. You did look good. You've got all of the pieces of the toolkit, and also sometimes you just got to give respect to Gentlemates, who did take down K-Corp in the last open of Europe, so they are maybe just that good.
Yes, but Group D, though, no one is through playoffs yet. Like, even Mates are not through. And TSM, going to yell at everyone on Twitter, you know, do
You're
a
bad at
Brad
Geometry
Miller
Dash?
exercise.
You
And
wish.
TSM is eliminated. Well, they're still
What's
in
the
it.
timer
We'll
over
get
your
to that in
face?
a bit, but
We have an
Gentlemates
86
haven't
sub
even
train with a
clinched
minute
yet.
20.
So
If
we're
we get
gonna go
another
through
sub, it goes to
team
5
by team
minutes.
here. So all they need to do
I'm
to
impressed
clinch
with them.
Playoffs, and obviously they have a good chance. So you got the #1 seed, 1 game win.
Story,
That's
thank you for
all
the big
they
sub.
need.
I appreciate it,
They
Story.
clinched first with 1 game win over MIBR. So actually, yeah, that's all they need is just 1 game win, and they're through. Play as your top seed. So that is what they are trying for. And then we'll go to MIBR as well, and they have a really good shot. They're playing Mates, and they can take over that #1 seed. So actually, I think that first one's slightly wrong about the 1 seed, because if a 3-1 happens, MIBR, and again, it's confusing.
Interesting.
MIBR will actually get the 1 seed.
So they need a 3-2 win.
Yeah, so they need a 3-2. I think
Mates need a
there's typo
3-2?
there.
Okay.
Yeah. But MIBR, a 3-1, and there's some goal
They
differential
need a
scenarios
3-1
too,
over
which we won't
Mates.
get into
If they
season
win that,
2.
I would be
But
shocked.
we go to Rebellion. And Rebellion, because of that win
But
over
they could.
MIBR, that was huge. That was absolutely huge. So they just got to beat TSM, and Mates have to beat MIBR, and that's
Win
kinda
over
the two
TSM,
favorites, right?
and they're
That
fine.
is what you expect. So Mates still
And
have a very
Mates
good
win,
chance
which
to
should
get
have.
the 2 seed
If
out of the group.
Shopify doesn't
And
make it
fine.
out of their group, disband the team.
TSM. They need a lot, but they're still alive, all right? It's not over
Okay.
yet. And this is where we get into goal differentials, all right? So this is going to be fun. So TSM, to clinch playoffs, they have to get a 3-0 over Rebellion, but they have to beat them by 7 goals.
Okay.
Seems possible.
And then Mates just have to 3-0 MIBR. If they win by 6 goals, then Mates have to beat MIBR by 7 goals. So that,
Well,
so
I see, T-Bates
this
has
is
his
why-
hand up. Gib,
They
so
gotta
you might need to
beat
call on him.
Shopify by 7 goals
Every
and win
matters, every goal
3-0.
matters. Obviously, it's very unlikely.
And
but
they
who
got
knows?
Mates
Okay.
need to. Jesus
Professor,
Christ.
Question.
I have a question.
Okay.
So what happens if MIBR
Yeah.
beats Gentlemates and then
Yeah.
Rebellion when they're
Beats
getting
TSM.
So if MIBR win like 3-2, and then if Rebellion goes 3-0, there's some like goal differentials to see who the seeds are and stuff like that.
So wait, what about Gentlemates though?
So
Are
the
they out?
Mates, the only way they're out is if they get 3-0'd, and then Rebellion 3-0s, and then it comes down to goal differential, and
My
then it'll come
goodness.
down to that. So Mates could be out.
I'm
Lot of math.
I'm not passing the class.
Well, we'll see what happens. We'll do the math if we have to when we
Monster, thank you for the
I'll wait
19
till then
months.
to talk about the goal differential.
This is so much better in Swiss. It just makes all the matches way more important.
Gibbs, I mean,
Joyo in the back.
I have the papers out.
That's the first series we're watching. That's a big one. When does it start? 11 minutes.
That popped off yesterday. Who were kind of the heroes of yesterday?
We have to talk about TRK. Like, you just
Okay.
have to talk. Like, yes, they lost 3-2 in that game 5, but it was like game 3, he scored.
It's
2
better
goals.
for
Game 4,
viewing,
he
but
gets the
players
hat-trick
it
in less
sucks.
than a
Man,
minute.
fuck the players.
TRK was phenomenal.
We're the
The
ones
Mina
watching.
for a reason.
Without
He leaves
people
Falcons,
watching, it
gets
ain't
kicked off
possible.
Falcons, and he brings Twisted Minds into a top 5 team in the world, and it's because of his play and what he did in this match was phenomenal.
Insane game sense. He always knows where to be. Also, the execution is there. When the pressure's on, he was making the plays. TRK, I think, like I said before, playing with a chip on his shoulder. I think a lot of people thinking, he deserved that spot on Falcons. He should play on any team that he wants to play on. And I think he's showing everybody why that's the case. Some huge plays from TRK. They came up just a little bit short, but really showed you what he was capable of.
That was it. I mean, he was an impressive statistical leader on day number 1 as well, Gibbs.
Yeah, he was number 4 in goals per game, led his team in goal participation, and obviously Falcons Or I'm sorry, Twisted Minds were a very good offensive team as well. I know.
Listen, it's
I
fair,
know.
it's
He got
fair,
me.
it's fair.
He was
It's
on him for
fair.
so long.
I know.
All right,
fair.
Making
It's
history with them.
Come on,
It's
Falcons.
fair.
Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? But yeah, like TRK was fantastic. And again, that's against K-Corp. So just imagine against other
What
teams.
game you watching? We're watching Vertis Pro GK.
TRK was number one.
But
player
if
of the day and
if
top,
Furia ends
six
up
plays
looking
of
like
the
they're
day.
gonna
But the
upset
first
Falcons, we'll switch
3
over,
and
but it
2
won't happen.
Or NAS. I feel like NAS had a pretty good
The way
run.
Furia played
certainly.
yesterday,
I
they
mean,
lost to GK.
You were
Vertis
carpet
Pro
on
need
Shopify
this
Rebellion
series,
not
and so
being
does
able to score.
GK.
Well, did you see the save from Das to be
If
able to
GK wins this, they'll make it out of their
Das
group.
was
They should.
truly something else. He's an incredible world-class 1v1 player, and you know what that means? That means he's smart. That means he's mechanical. And in threes, he was bringing all that and showing you what he can do on the field. It was such a treat to watch him play, and really, Gentlemates look to be a real threat. Their stocks for me is
Nubo was a
starting to
bit
grow
quiet,
because of
I
Das
agree.
to be a real threat to win this whole thing. Flip resets, insane. The defense insane, but my oh my.
I mean, it's the off-ball plays as well, James. You talk about how he's smart. He sets up Archer right there, goes first.
If Vertis Pro
realizes,
lose
what
to
can I do without the
GK,
ball? Hunts
I
his
mean,
tail,
Trolls,
Archer
I don't know
really
about
comes
you,
off
but I
that
feel
back
like they're
And,
pretty
I don't
even.
want to keep harping on it, but his attitude.
I
as
don't
well, you heard
think-
from the
I don't
interview,
think that's
it seems
crazy
he's
at
in the
all if
right
GK
mindset,
wins
saying,
that.
we recognize the opportunity that we're not, maybe not going to have as many
You?
opportunities to play Rocket League on land. We better be having some fun.
Yeah.
Vertis
And
Pro
when we have
has
fun
no
Rocket League,
experience
we
on
play the
land.
best
He's so
game
young.
that we
Hey,
can.
only one team has beaten Karmine Corp in a grand final so far this season.
A studio land does not
They
count.
got NAS on that team there. The Gentlemates.
That must have been fun.
It must have been a good win. They're coming in as regional champions as well. I
L
feel like
excuse?
we're talking about.
I literally didn't
performances
have them
yesterday,
making
though,
it
Bates.
in.
We got to talk about somebody on NRG.
You do. You always have to.
You have to just
Where's
pick-
Daniel?
You have to
Draw
pick
straws.
one. And listen, he's got a lot of aura right there in that shot. Because, man, you see that name, Daniel. You've seen him since LA Major when he made his real debut for us. It's been 4 years since then. He's only gotten better. He's a young man off the field. He's a young man on the field as well. He can do everything. Air dribble goals, beautiful pass right there across. He can get demos. He can just get a simple beat with clean speed. Daniel.
I should have
is
brought
on
2
top
bags of
NRG
popcorn.
Team, man. It's just like pick your poison.
I'm gonna need another bag.
Which one wants to have the best day? And you just know what's gonna happen. And listen, he's been working on the shooting. A lot of people like to comment on energy shooting. Daniel's been working on his jumper. It's looking nice. Top right corner right there. Expect to see more of that.
But yeah, we talked about a key factor is Daniel has to shoot well, and he's shooting well, and that's exactly what you want for NRG. A comfortable group for them, but they got the job done. And Daniel, it's just about his touches. The quality of touches he does is so incredible, and this is why they.
If Abjack gets top 4, I'll give you my first sub ever. Thank you.
Energy will.
Brew, I already
score,
saw.
and it looked like that. yesterday.
Saul,
because of
thank you for the
Daniel's
6-month sub.
His strong ability as third man, it really opens up the options for NRG. They have and you look at how many different ways they can score on you, whether it's fakes, pre-jumps, double. It doesn't matter. They have the most dynamic attack. Big thanks to Daniel.
They're the only team that has secured a #1 spot out of their group here. While we got a few more minutes before kickoff, let's talk
I hope
about
Abjack makes top
how
8.
went this season and what we can
I
expect
would not
from
mind
the
that.
A completely different tournament. Switching gears here for just a second. James, you were there. How did it go?
I was. It's. I wanted to see more nations involved, and guess what? They answered the call. Over 80 nations will be participating this year. But also, I feel like FIFA has really come in and fit in a nice spot in the Rocket League esports ecosystem, especially with the format being different. You can have draws, you can see upsets. You see a lot of teams that you're never going to see before, like Team France getting to
I'll
see
give
Zen and
25
Vecira
subs
playing
if either
together. I think
Twisted
that's
or
what people
Vitality
love
wins
to
the whole
see.
thing.
And
You know
it's
you don't have to
really,
gift those subs.
helped
Don't even
propel,
say
I
that in
think,
here.
teams into greatness. You think about the old Team Falcons. Their first big international win was at FIFA E. They won the FIFA E World Cup for Saudi Arabia, and then Team France gets their revenge this year.
Lucas,
And we had
thank
an
you for the
amazing
sub.
series with Team France and Team USA. So all around, just the entertainment factor is there. I think for people who just like watching their players of their country play, just like any Olympic
it's so nice.
kind of sport.
It's like even if you're not a fan of like NRG, when they are USA, you're like,
you're
oh no,
behind them.
I'm all in. I'm all in the whole way. But now there's even global power rankings that they're updating throughout the year. So obviously France right now is #1, but Energy has a good event here. USA is going to creep up that line, so it's going to be fun to watch all year round.
It feels to me like getting to kind of watch an alternate universe where the timelines went slightly differently. Getting to see Vertis and Zen on the same team there and realize, like, man, when are they going to stop messing around and just form the Until Demon Squad?
Sometimes they just need to stay separate. I like that.
Well,
The rivalry, even though Karmine is big.
He wants Energy to still win.
Oh man, folks, more information.
Is Monkey Moon fasting? What do you mean?
Gene stuff that is going to be coming up later on. This
Stan, thank you for the 8 months.
Let's talk about today. Let's get ourselves back into gear for day 2 of the Boston Major. Lots on the line. There's money on the line. There's
You're
points
just
on
mad
the line.
Nasty is now mainstream.
Prize
Even
pool,
my parents know who
$102,000
Nasty is.
just yet.
Stay
That'll be
mad.
Championship Sunday.
What?
But for all the teams, you're trying to make sure you're in the top 8, so you get to play in front of esports.
What are you
greatest fans
typing?
with a $15,000 guarantee. You make top 8 as well as 6 season points there for helping you get to the World Championship.
No!
Stay
5
mad.
beers is out!
Right now, we will finish the day. We're going to start with Group B. This is one of those groups, Gibbs, you were saying, we could have kind of have our...
This
teams
group is going to be
solidified
spicy
in round
today.
2.
Yes, if Falcons and GK both
I cannot
win,
wait.
then both of those teams will be going to the playoffs. Furia
I need to
and
charge my
Vertis
phone.
Pro would be out, but we got to play the games.
Folks, there are 2 broadcasts helping us cover
Niles,
the
I'm
action
not.
here
I'm not
for
gonna
the
give
first
it.
2 days of the
I
Boston
already
Major.
know it's bonding.
Twitch.tv/RLEsports is hosting our alternate stream. They're kicking things off with Falcons versus Furia.
There's nothing else to say.
Arguably just as important of a match as the match.
Imagine Vitality beats
Here,
KC.
so make sure you got both streams up.
Who's on the B stream? We're watching. Oh my God, Twisted Minds Vitality's a big match.
Vitality. I know we're all excited about it, but
That's on. Oh, that's mainstream. I was gonna say,
make sure you're
okay.
sat and ready for that one when it comes up later on. Vitality versus Twisted Minds will be the match after our opening match of the day. Let's get into it. GK Esports versus Vertis Pro. Vertis Pro taking the L on day number 1. GK taking the dub. With a win, GK would advance, but
Falcons Fury's on B stream? Well, yeah, it's because it's not as important of a match.
And GK's here
This
because
is a big
of
match.
K-Corp, because of that kickoff land. They got the additional
Oh!
this year.
Aura.
Not only that, they had to play a tiebreaker. And who did they play? Man City, a team with very little experience. And GK, while on the field, didn't look like the better team when it came down to a high-pressure environment. GK will shine. And what is this? A high-pressure environment. If they win here, they could clinch playoffs.
Yeah, and I mean, just look at this team. These are a team of champions, major
Team of
champions,
MVPs.
world champion with Seiko, who had maybe, arguably, I know Zen had a good run too, but one of the best rookie season breakout performances that you will ever see in the history of Rocket League. So this team, I think, is a little bit underestimated.
On the other side, though, the North Americans, this was formerly redacted, now picked up by Vertis Pro.
Please play good today. Please.
I feel like it's kind of hot.
Just
We were saying this, though,
decent
earlier,
defense
I
and
feel
you'll
like
be
yesterday,
fine.
Losing that badly to Falcons was a good thing for redacted. They
Come
had
on, Wavy.
experienced mostly just success, and then
I need to see that talk.
Little,
That online
games
talk that
took
was
losses
popping
at the
off.
Kickoff weekend land. You got to experience the whole gamut to become a LAN veteran here. You got to get
Please,
absolutely
bro.
beat the snot out of you at least one time.
All right.
And this was a good match to have that happen in.
It's the perfect environment, too, because they only had to play one match as well. So you get beat badly, you can watch that tape and learn from it and be ready for today. And those day 1 nerves are now gone. So they are ready to play. But these guys, breakout star we talk about, Talk has been insane this split.
He has been. He has helped elevate, formerly redacted, what everyone was watching in North America this season, into this spot where they get picked up by Vertis Pro. But Talk was hitting jaw-dropping shots.
Yeah.
Top 5. We had the Talk 10 plays?
five,
Top 5 plays?
The top 5.
Because
Falcons Fury is better. It's not. It's nothing as
online.
important.
Well, he's going to need that level of gameplay here. This is a very, very difficult GK team to go up against.
Yeah, both of these two teams, though, are, I would say, in the same general range in terms of skill level. I mean, VP, they went up against the top 3 team in the game. The Falcons, NRG, Karmine, they're all just on a different level. After that, you got a little step down. Now you get into the VPs. Now you get into the GKs. GK yesterday to play Furia. Furia can't score the ball. We witnessed that live. This VP team, though, they are aggressive. When you got Talk up in the sky making plays, 2 pieces of sniper.
Yeah.
No, you can watch Party if you're a
It's just hard
streamer.
to
You
call
can
the
do whatever you
warm-up when it
want.
happened
They don't
yesterday,
care.
But as far
You don't
as
have to have
who got the
permission to
better
watch this
experience in
event.
the boost yesterday, I definitely feel like Vertis Pro got the better opponent there to kind of get their bearings again. So let us know who you think is going to win in the Progressive fan vote. James, who's your pick?
I think that Vertis Pro will.
I don't
use
know
this
who wins
launching
this,
board
man.
To get some better results in the future, but I think that in the future, I think
I
that
can see
is
GK
actually
winning
gonna
this
take
based off
This is an
how they look.
underestimated team. I think they can make some really deep runs. Wouldn't even surprise to see.
I
them
can see
make a final
GK winning this
surprise
with how
wild
bad
people.
Vertis Pro looked yesterday.
Okay.
When you are very mechanical when you have nerves, those mechanics go first. The team play is what it's all about. GK's got the team
If this
play.
series, one of the games becomes a blowout, we'll switch over to Falcons.
I can't say I saw a lot of
Falcons on alt stream is crazy. It's because it's not as important of a match.
Not so much great GK. I like VP, man. I want to see what
Tamer, Scuff, Soj, thank you guys for the big subs, man. J Pools, Pat, thank you.
Since the beginning, we're back when they weren't VP. I'm excited.
I mean, it is a big match if Furia wins it,
they needed to show up
but
today.
it's just
I've
very
got
unlikely.
VP on this one. How's the coin feel about it, folks? GK on one side, VP on the other. And it's
GK win this, they can clinch and make top 8. I'm pretty sure. Or have a very high chance. Actually, I think they do
That's
clinch.
had a bad run so far. I think he got 2 right. I was wrong that it was like it was perfectly imperfect yesterday going into it. But split down the middle, we were split on the desk. So as far as human intuition is concerned, not concluding chance, this is a.
I mean, this match should be close.
It's a coin flip of a match.
I don't know who I'm taking here. Who do you guys got?
Day number 2.
Let me look at your guys' predictions.
With a banger. GK.
52% taking GK. Yeah, this is close as fuck.
With a win over VP. Vertis Pro looking to bounce back.
This is close as
after
fuck.
Yesterday's loss. This is an exciting way to start. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
I mean, casual, it's true.
Day 2 is here.
All right, everybody, I'll keep you updated on Falcons Furia as well. If this becomes very bad, we'll switch over if the other one becomes good, all right? But this is a more important match, so we'll start here. Vertis Pro yesterday looked terrible versus Falcons. They lost 3-1, played decent one game, but they gave up probably 12 bad goals. I'm not kidding. GK on the other side took down Furia. What was the count of that? Was that 3-0 or 3-1?
Very animated. Really does gonna come out to this
3-1 maybe?
day. Who gets
3-1.
Wavy showcasing a lot of
I want to say Vertis Pro wins this, but I feel like they're one land away from like finding their groove.
GK were just so clinical on defense against
But
Furia
I'll be rooting for them.
yesterday.
But
They
I'm gonna
didn't
go
play great at
GK
all,
here.
despite how aggressive they tried to get.
3-1.
A little different
And I
here
hope
with
I'm
Vertis
wrong.
Pro. So far, neither team really able to get a solid
The
possession
volume's
going
that
in the
where it
opening
always
minute.
is, guys.
Yeah, I mean, Vertis Pro kind of low on boost there in the moment.
Yeah,
They
Vertis Pro
have to
need to win
bounce
this game.
Still, though, doing
Or
a good
this
job keeping
series.
the ball close. Haven't seen anyone take too many risks.
So if
yet.
Vertis Pro loses,
That
they
could
don't
be
make
the
they don't
difference
make it.
maker,
No,
but the longer this
they'd be
game goes,
0-2.
the more time players have to get
And GK
settled.
would
So
already
far,
have the head
Felix
over
is out.
them.
Here's Wavy. Oh, he gets 2 there. Big double commit, but Seiko.
Exotic just
ball
got on
lands right
Rocket
on
League.
top of the car, plays it into a low 50. GK in a little.
Furia is up
spot,
3-0 a
but
minute
they should
in.
be able to get out after the touch from Jack.
Talk had turned on the
Wow.
play, but Wavy had no boost. Midfield spawns after he left. Forced to dump it away. Slow down from Talk. Oh, Wavy trying to force Joyo up early. Worked out. Good play.
No.
Good enough,
No.
though. GK
Don't get
hold
your
the line
horses
for
up,
now.
folks.
Next up, 2-piece.
Calm down.
Great job holding this ball. Oh!
Nice! Come on!
Wavy collects.
You guys can do
He
this.
held the ball, he cradled it.
Make us believe in you.
2-piece just follows this one and doesn't
Beautiful
let go.
play by
A little
2-piece.
bit of a flip. Made sure to drop it straight down and Wavy with the finish.
2-piece. Excellent work carrying that. Even the carry right before from Talk.
Tachi, thank you for the big sub.
Comfortable there.
If they come out and dominate this and win like a 3-1, we're gonna see some fucking crazy shit in this
We're
group.
starting to see them get a
Come
little
out
more
and win this
comfortable.
fucking
Vertis Pro,
series.
I mean, the fact that you have like Talk again, just
Furia Falcons tied up 2 minutes in.
You want to be able to see that a little bit more.
0-0.
If he
Vertis Pro's
gets it
redacted,
going,
yeah.
He can elevate Wavy in 2-piece, and it can really make one-sided games. But oh, there's the connection there between Jack.
Good
and
play by
Seiko.
GK. They get an air dribble bump demo.
Jack 2-piece has no
Abjack
boost.
intercepts
He just whipped it
2-piece,
up,
takes
handed
out
it off
Wavy.
to Jack had him read easily.
Talk
and threw
ain't
the
saving
smoke.
that with 0
Nothing Talk
boost.
could do about it. Great steal from Jack.
Yeah, you got to watch out for those pass plays with GK, especially.
Falcons have all the pressure.
And I mean, these guys so much experience compared.
I think
to Vertis
Redacted
Pro
should win
here.
this.
And that's really going to be a
Guys,
difference
I don't think you
maker in this
understand, like,
matchup, I think you got the almost the old.
I think it takes a
veterans,
couple
so to
lands
speak,
for like
against the young
95% of
blood
teams to
here.
like play
And
decent.
we can see quite a show,
Some very
depending on
few
how things
teams
go.
can just show up and just
It's
play
actually,
like they do online
It was a decent push there, but 2-piece.
in any video
getting
game.
around the ball there in the corner.
Yeah, I mean Zin's
Vertis Pro
occasion was
get the ball
insane.
downfield.
That's how rare it
Midfield
was,
spawns for 2-piece. That will
and that's why his story was so
push for
cool.
a moment. Wavy.
That doesn't
One shot.
happen.
Vertis Pro get forced back immediately.
Like you'll see like
GK defense,
one team
something
every couple of years
not to
in
contend
esports
with
do
all
some crazy
series
shit.
long. Need to build some more pressure, and they're getting demoed as well on the backside. Actually, that might have been Vertis Pro getting the demo. Either way, they're stuck on defense right now.
Minty,
Joyo
Creamers,
tracking
thank you for the
in.
subs. I
Oh,
appreciate it,
Wavy.
guys. Thank you, Juicy.
No
Thanks,
boost
Tamer.
at the stretch. Two-Piece in danger here a little bit. He's gonna have to go for the boost, leaving this for Joyo, but Joyo does give it right back to him. Not threatening there. Jack puts it towards net, and Wavy will be able to clear out the danger. That being said, even with the clearance, it goes
Falcons
right
are
back to GK.
still
Joyo
tied with a
quickly
minute
set,
30
looks for the
left,
double.
and they've literally had pressure the whole
Match on
game.
backboard right now.
Just
Vertis
solo
Pro
playing on Furia.
struggling to get out of their own half.
But great poise on the back wall and the backboard. Whenever they're tasked to it, every player
Mariano, thank you
ball,
for the 8-month
rebounds
sub. I
come
appreciate
out
it.
for free. So GK are finding just as much struggle actually getting quality opportunities on net, even though Vertis Pro also struggling to get out on defense. Two-Piece has been on 0 boost for about half the game.
Pro Gamer timed out? Not yet.
Pass too far down
Pro Gamer, I need you to relax today. Big day of
no one
matches.
around for that corner pass. Talk holds the line. It's starting to look good though. Two-Piece gets the boost. Downfield is Talk up in the
Yeah?
air. Two-Piece a heavy touch. And it's just a little too much juice on it for Two-Piece to handle.
You're right, a little too much juice, but Two-Piece was ready for it. It was a great play.
Here we go.
Now they're starting to get
Here we go, Talk.
Can't find the double, so Seiko will clear this way. Two-Piece has to dial back. He half flips back and gets there in time. And Talk will get the corner. But Vertis Pro, that was one of their stronger
What up,
offensive
Decent?
pushes.
Thanks for the love day
Now
again.
They got to hold off on defense. Two-Piece again has come up and made some good stops there on the goal line.
GK really downgraded with downgraded Archie with Jack. I mean, didn't correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Archie choose to leave and go team with Oski and Nass?
Two-Piece never has boost to do anything.
Falcons have just scored. They're up 1-0.
Nothing to do with that 15.
Swift got dunked by Drawley. Yeah.
It's been just a stonewall on both ends. That's a dangerous ball. Jack!
Ah!
Apparently Jack applying the pressure. Seiko, though,
Double commit by Vertis Pro. No one can
shot
follow
for
up the
Jack,
challenge.
I mean, he threads the needle.
And I wonder, did Two-Piece have a chance to save that? Because was that Talk who was flying in?
Yeah, it was really close.
Did he end up putting it in? That was a close one either way. Still, Jack got the free ball. GK, that was like really the only free ball in front of the box they got so far this game. They make the most of it.
30 seconds now.
Falcons win that game.
Can Vertis Pro make a play happen here late? Goes to Two-Piece. He plays it to the side. He's been good at finding his teammates. Now Talk. He's going to bring the ball into the corner. Two-Piece took the corner boost. Got a bump on Joyo. Joyo out the play here. Wavy plays it off the back wall, but Two-Piece can't commit. It sails all the way back downfield, and Two-Piece will have to try to go the length of the field. Plays it high. Talk pre-jumps. Can Talk get there? He wanted to get the bump. It's going to hit the ground. And
Yeah.
GK.
What was my prediction? Did I have 3-1 GK?
Trying to be the vanguard there. Flying midair.
I didn't have Vertis Pro making it out of groups.
Couldn't get anything out of it. That was the only play I saw. Two-Piece on the ball with boost.
Yeah, 3-1.
He had to start from his own back wall and couldn't get anything going at the edge of the game.
I mean,
So,
playing like a big major is just
really
different
uncomfortable
vibes. Your
spots.
decision making's not the
GK's
same.
defense held
It's
strong.
so rare that
One
teams can
really
just
solid
hop in and be
opportunity to
good.
break the tie. And here we go. GK doing the same thing they did.
Like, be honest, have we seen Talk be Talk once yet this tournament? Two-Piece has been the best player. He
The amount of
has.
times where he's like really is putting in like
He's
a
been their
good
best player.
push
Usually it's
or
Talk
good
by
shot
miles.
His defense has been excellent. Joyo and Jack have been following up
That's how
well.
it
It's been a good game for Jack, but Vertis Pro just got word. Time
Talk
out
mentality
for them
midget. I don't even know what that
game one,
means.
as they'll try to talk things over.
Get an extra 60 seconds to
Timeout.
take a breath and figure things out.
Big timeout
Actually,
comes
they
in.
had some good ideas, some good pushes down the field. Really missing.
Happened with SSG last year.
consistent
SSG
offense.
struggled at the beginning
Yeah,
too.
for
They
the
kept getting
entire
9 through
game,
12
not
or
wanting to
whatever,
get it
and then they
done.
finally had like
But you had
EWC.
that great start from Two-Piece, squeezing the ball against the backboard. Again, after that, every push kind of got either killed in the third, killed in the corner. They weren't really able to command any kind of presence in the attacking half.
I can see why, you know, you
Furia
wanna get that
up
timeout.
1-0
You can
in
see
game
when
2.
their offense is connecting what they can do.
was 10 seconds
but you
in,
also
though.
see, again, it's the kind of lack of execution here. Again, it is, you know, first
We'll watch
game,
this
first-
game,
yeah,
and if
first
Furia
match of the
take this
day,
next one,
wake
we'll
up,
switch over.
do your warm-ups, log into the server, but
I don't understand why people say this group is hard. GK will
making
make it
sure
out.
that,
It
like you
can't.
said,
If GK can make it out, it can't be that hard.
In game one was just they would get
I mean,
pressured,
I
and they
think
would try to
people
clear the ball. Okay, we
expected
got the
Vertis
clip,
Pro to
but
be
again,
way
it
better
goes
at
back to
LAN.
the experience on GK.
And
they know where to
I just
be
didn't see
at
it
most
happening.
times on the field. They know, okay,
Because
you're
it's
gonna
just a
give us
different, completely
regular
different, like
clear
I said.
downfield. I'm gonna Jackson.
I think this group really wasn't bad at all for these guys.
Solo, you got to go back on defense. It's hard for you to play your game that way, and you don't want to spend most of the game.
I
on
had
defense.
Falcons
So I
and
think
Furia
this is
making it
a
out.
Pretty smart time out here.
But the
Despite
bottom
scoreline,
three
it's
outside of
close.
Falcons is just.
You know, we didn't.
I don't know how who would make it out.
Talk who had bursts onto the RLCS North American scene this split with this team when they were redacted online.
Furia's ass? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought they would be decent after making a roster
Vertis
change.
Pro's games online.
I thought Yan would
See
be
their best
decent
when
instead of the
Wavy
last
is
2
able to
years. My
facilitate
bad.
Between two-piece and Talk. They can find a way to get Talk online, get him some free touches, and try to get their offense going. But Seiko, right off the kickoff, will score!
Oh, and Seiko says thanks for the extra time. Great kickoff to set him up. Does get the mid boost. Instantly flip, reset. You can't stop him. Seiko, one of the greats when you get
Yeah, bye-bye, Vertis Pro. Vertis Pro, thank you for showing up. We appreciate it.
Perfectly executed kickoff.
Should have disabled commands.
Pitched it.
I mean, there should be no need
Wide.
to.
That drops straight down.
Falcons
Seiko
just
forced to
tied it up.
Scooping one out of the way. Two-piece got knocked out of the
Oh
side.
my God, man, get me the
Joyo will
fuck
steal
out of here,
points.
man. Get me the
Starts with
fuck out of
kickoff.
here.
Joyo
Get me
gets
the
applied
fuck
pressure,
out.
And again, Seiko on
Get
the
me
solo.
the fuck
Great
out, man.
bump though from Joyo to knock Two-Piece, who was on the back wall, out. That's what really opens the net there.
But
And now,
man, you got to feel for Furia. Miracle save after miracle save, and it still wasn't enough.
Yeah, the boost steals from Falcons, they took him away. There was a moment where Furia had possession. The game was, you know, slow on their half. Usually an opportunity to pick
I
up
mean, I
boost
didn't
and
have
get
them make
the
it out of my
parity.
group,
All
so
of them
don't
were
try to
still
sit here and laugh in my
completely
face. I don't
starved
give a
out,
fuck.
which allowed Falcons to
Oh,
make
it's
that play
beautiful.
big from Yan. Shot denied. Falcons,
One-on-one,
they don't love that play. They
Kaliers.
like to use it a lot themselves, and they're not going to let Furia get through with it.
It's a good idea, but unfortunately, like we said, Falcons just really disciplined in the way they structured their defense. Even if the fake does go through and scares one, it will not scare the other. They will have that
seem
backup. They will have
disappointed.
that player there to retreat and get
No,
ready for
I
what could be
expected
the
this.
continual attack. And that's what Furia are starting to develop here. They are getting strings of shots. It's not just one and then they jump back into defense. They're starting to get that offensive pressure. They're starting to get that possession that can really develop plays. They just need to do it again, because as we've mentioned many a times on broadcast, that reverse sweep is possible, but it is
Vertis
not
Pro
likely. It is
scored.
not a
They're down
scenario
2-1
you
now.
put yourself in, especially against
Stop
the
your
Falcons.
capping, I'm
This is almost
pissed.
a must-win game
Dude,
for Furia.
you
With
act
2
like
weeks
I'm
to go.
sitting here
They've got the time to
foaming
develop
from the
into
mouth,
that,
just
especially with
spit
passing
just
plays
falling
like
out,
that.
just
Good initial
crying.
pass to Lost. It does get cut off, and now Swift has to take over from the corner. It'll bounce
The
back
other
out
game
to
has
midfield.
4
The
minutes
end will be
left.
there, but with low boost, all
Let's
they
see
can
if
take is a 50.
Furia can take this.
Lost going to try and keep his team on offense, but Rlcs.
No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I really don't care. We have energy at the end of the day. It has nothing to do with any of this. You guys just don't understand.
Time on the ball. When you can just beat
That's
one or
literally
two
what you
defenders,
act like
can
I'm doing.
change the course
Just
of the
sitting
game.
here just going
Get your team on
tweaking.
offense. I think Yan has done that, which has brought this ball into the blue half. First touch reset from Lost. Nothing's going to come of it. Swift deciding
Seriously,
he's
what the
not gonna
fuck?
be Killers, so we'll head back down to the ground instead. Look to try and pass over to Yan, who has an opportunity at the top of the arena. Air dribble all the Falcons in net. Reset pass one. Drowley will intercept.
It's a good idea there, but unfortunately, this is something we saw that VP struggled with Falcons yesterday. They would try to make those passes, try to choreograph those plays in the final third, and unfortunately, they don't normally.
Do you guys see Falcons beating KC?
Reading the moves pretty quickly here.
I just think
Example,
KC
it
off
wasn't
eye test
2v1,
look
so what
more
happens? Fury
impressive.
gets back
I
and
do.
just demos the only player that could be involved in the play. This is how you're going to have to play. Read these. Understand
I could be
what
wrong,
is
but I
being
just feel like they
developed,
are.
and cut it out before it can turn into anything dangerous.
Hot
Both
take,
teams
I think
have
Chief
done a
Beef should be a
phenomenal
caster.
job of doing that through the first 4
Yeah,
minutes of this
come
game.
on.
There's only a minute to go.
Get
It's gonna
it,
be one
with
single
the
play. Could it be
air,
this?
boy,
Yeah,
guys,
clears
bye,
off.
bye,
Can he
bye.
do anything? Opens the space and Trolley to take it away. And
Beef
make
would
the
be a
save.
crazy caster.
Great opportunity for Furia.
That's not a hot
Looks
take.
like
Okay, I
they
guess a
could
lot of
take
people
this
think
game
Beef
the way
should
they're playing.
cast.
Swift are going to throw easy shot for them to save on target.
I didn't know
They can
that.
attack if they can keep the pressure up. This shot thrown to the back wall.
You're too funny.
Demo
Pro
out
gamer
of the
fuck
midfield
off.
is going to throw off rotations. The net is looking like it's kind of open. The ball's not going to get there fast enough.
Goal.
Drowley tried to reposition for a 50. The ball's
What
in
a
great
save.
spot. Pre-flip from Lost. Will get the
Vertis
save.
Pro down
Boost
2-1
up
with
for Furia.
2:16.
They'll pick up 100, and that will help, but they need to make sure they get this off the half as quickly as possible, or give an opportunity for people to get something from either corner, from midfield, from somewhere. Even pennies would help at this point.
Kaliers!
OT, but that is going to be difficult to find. More shots firing in from Falcons. That one goes center, but nobody will bite. Falcons do not want to give up an easy counterattack. They would rather see this go to OT, or maybe get one more chance. How has AlphaKep this up?
Furia, win this
Everybody's
game and
trying
make
to get his
this
Kaliers.
intense.
Kaliers can't keep it off the ground. We have game 2 overtime.
We have kickoffs. Falcons are known to throw something crazy, but both players just going back to the corner as well. The cheat up 50s. Now Roas air dribbling to get the first bit of offense going. Yan not met by a challenge, unable to keep
Are you
that
guys
ball.
already used
As
to the
Swift's
scoreboard?
trying to give A little bit of air on the play.
Honestly, I'm already used to it.
Swift off the ceiling now.
I did see a tweet though that was saying it's bad for orbs because it doesn't show their names. It's just a logo.
No idea why Swift is jumping there, but I think at this point, Furia are starting to maybe get a little bit impatient.
That was the
They
one thing I
recognize
saw
a lot of what
people
they've
complaining
thrown,
about.
Falcons have not been successful so far, so maybe just try to disrupt them by throwing a haymaker.
It does
that they
show
are
it
not
when they
expecting.
score though,
A little
yeah.
twist here or there might catch them by surprise. That pre-jump off the ceiling from Swift did not.
I don't
This
like
touch
the
from
scoreboard
Yan
OT.
might, though,
See,
because
I
that
like the
rally got
red.
retreat. Roas is a little awkward here. The good thing is his two teammates are fully boosted up, so it's okay. They can keep it on their half, play a little bit of defense, but they're prepared for it. Are they prepared for this? And up the sideball, absolutely. Roas.
Drawley!
With a reset, will at least get it to the backboard, but not much further. And clears on low boost means he's also got a challenge to low boost loss.
How will it look in best of 7?
Struggling to develop plays right
Yeah,
now.
they'll
You can start to
expand the
see
bar
it's a
1,
lot
but I don't know
more
how it'll
concerning
look
than
with the
what we saw at the
graphic.
end of game 1.
Yeah, but Furious low on boost right now. They're getting trapped in like they did earlier. We see demos maybe resulting in them being able to escape out. Swift cheating up ahead of this ball.
15
And
seconds away from
just
GK
enough
going up
interception that's
2-0
lost,
and
but
making top
lost.
8.
Gets it to Rwanda,
Hey,
way
good
in the
for
corner.
Jack
It's
though,
Charlie and
low-key.
Swift in 1v1
I
drive.
like seeing
Tapped the ball
Jack
too
do
far
good.
away, but he actually pre-read where Swift was going to go. Now follow-up from
I would
Rwanda.
rather
Halfway
them
in,
make it out than
Charlie
Furia, being
sees
completely
where
honest.
everything is headed and makes the pre-jump.
They are hanging
I don't know
on.
about
That
you
is the
guys,
best
but I would
compliment
much
can give
rather
Furia
have
right now. Just
Appjack
trying
get in
their
than
best to
Furia.
Not concede, find some boost, and maybe get prepared for a more structured defense. They're finally finding that. A couple of boost pads found from multiple different players, but it's
You know what's kind of crazy? Is Sam Loki turning into the new
Let him
OC?
get prepared for the 50 against Drawley in the corner. He does definitely lose that, but clears
Like, we've
can't really
seen
do
them
much
make
about
like
that
top
either.
8s
So
and stuff,
Falcons
but
definitely
9
struggling
through
to develop
12s,
an
9
offense.
through
They're getting
12s.
the shots, but they're not very high quality, and they're against what is a very weak defense from Furia that still, despite that, is holding up. And got a reset in the bag. He's not going to use it. Opt for 50 instead. Maybe a chance now for Swift to get involved, but he will also only find 50. Nothing
Good
really
save
going
out of my
towards the
mod.
net for Furia. That's the first one that does, and even then, Drawley was still prepared for it.
I will say though, I might shoot him a message soon. Chat gets chaotic sometimes in here.
Good recognition of when the attack for Furia is over. They stop.
MIBR will
They slow
fall
down the
over
play,
shop.
they gain
I
possession,
fucking hope not.
And then they end that possession.
If we get one,
of
Wavy
Falcons,
just
whereas
scored.
Furia,
Oh wait,
maybe
that's a
because they're so
replay.
used to how fast Falcons can play, they seem like they're rushing when they
Never
don't need to.
mind, never
Sometimes
mind.
Lost is trying
False
to
alert,
put
false
a few
alert.
touches in a row to make something happen on offense. Swift didn't get the 50 he would have liked. Yan has boost to work with. Can he outplay everybody waiting?
Fake
in
it for
net?
your
Lost.
teammate. He has a
Soft
free
touch,
shot.
carrying it slowly to the
Oh
net.
hell no! Oh hell no,
So
Falcons!
smart of Lost on the setup for
You
this
let
play.
that
Just
be a
finds himself
goal?
A really light touch, just guides it into the front of the net.
I'm
and as
telling you,
soon
man,
as everybody
Falcons
jumps
based
from
off
Falcons,
eye
that
test
Furia
do not
signal
look
just,
that
all
good right now.
Figure out where the opening is. Perfect
GK
follow-up
up
play,
1-0
perfect
with
touch. Will
5
give
seconds
Furia
into
an
game
overtime
3.
win in game 2, and this has answered a lot of the questions we had about them.
GK
How
is
they
gonna
adjust
make
to a
top
Falcons that
8.
Not only had them on defense for a majority of the game, not only let
They
them
will
out
make
loose,
it over
barely
Furia
ever flinched at any
and
offense
Vertis
they
Pro.
threw at them. The answer? Throw no hesitation. Throw a little hezzy here, a little sidestep there, juke them out and see if you can get them to jump. And when they do not miss your opportunity.
Yeah, I was talking about how.
All right, let's switch over here for just a second.
Seiko again on the save.
There's Jack. Gets that right past Talk. Seiko wanted to crash a backflip. Recognize Wavy.
I want to see Falcons
Just gets
play
out
KC,
Look at
and
this
we're
free
gonna get
ball,
to see
free
that
down.
tomorrow,
Someone go get it.
right?
It's
I
gonna
think
be a
tomorrow.
It's gonna be a potential shot.
Wow.
Seiko with the finish, looking for the double, but Wavy was privy to it. But look at this.
Or is
roll.
that
Look,
Saturday?
It's almost like Vertis Pro are scared to go for the ball.
Yeah, I mean, Wavy didn't have any boost there.
Yeah,
He
that's
couldn't go
tomorrow.
with both the other players on the other side of the field. And GK just got to wrench control from you again, Joyo. No boost, but denied by 2-piece. With only 11 in the tank. Heavy touch. Actually gets around one. He might have a chance here. Jack coming around the top. No touch for him.
I just have
No
been
foot
upset with
on the
Talk.
next
I like
one
Talk a
close.
lot. He's a nice
Just
kid,
weren't able to light
good
the
heart.
smoke.
He's gonna do big things in his
Another
future.
free
He
touch
will
here.
outside of Rocket League.
Now Talk.
But
For the double.
I just
Joyo,
have not been
that's out.
impressed so far at all.
Clear. Wavy all the way in the back. Gonna control this one, but since it's straight to Seiko, Wavy didn't get the boost, but he'll be able to collect. Meanwhile, 2-piece to Talk. Talk with the solo. Has Wavy when he needs him, but needs to get past Joyo. Good 50 straight down. Wavy couldn't read it. Talk. Jack, that's why it's going the other way.
Threw some panic on his back line, too. He had the double commit.
But still, awkward here. On the side of Vertis
To clear
Pro,
this out.
struggling
At
just
this
to
point,
get it out
Furia
of their
are
own.
doing that at a level that I'm almost going to start predicting it from them. Maybe I should stop being worried about them having to make last-second saves as they handle the job, and they have a wide open net.
After
right now.
this
Robots
series,
actually
I'll pull up the
recovers,
YouTube.
away. Awkward
Actually, I'll do it
bounces
right
led
now.
to giving Falcons a chance.
Bear with me, bro. Bear with me. The YouTube quality is always better. It's less laggy.
But net right now, Robots actually recovers to clear it away. Awkward bounce led to get a chance to handle this offense.
Okay. Thank you.
To create that awkwardness. Another great example is that one was not what the Falcons drew up in any way, shape, or form, and it gives now a chance to lost.
Jesus Christ.
Trolley, and Rawas almost slams it at his own net, but it just goes high enough.
Oh my God!
Oh, what a save again for the Falcons, trying to cut off the pass.
Hey, if Furia win this series, things are going to get interesting. Vertis Pro tied 1-1 halfway through the game. They're down 2-0 in the series, though. Wavy sword.
As they send this one off the back wall.
And because of that, I'm going to celebrate with a muffin.
Furia, but they are not able to get anything to show.
Let's get this party started.
Going. Sure, the ball's headed back into the orange half, but advantage is in their favor if they can get a couple different touches, though it seems like the Falcons have actually taken over. Lost going to make an easy save, and Yan will control the side wall.
You know, I always said game one, if Furia somehow...
If you're an American, go get a snap.
Kind of feeling like that.
If you're a European, go get a spud.
Offense against them, and yes, they are getting their opportunities of their own, but it kind of just feels like last-ditch effort to throw a ball downfield, hope maybe an individual play can open some space. I mean, if you are clears, you probably can do that. That one, though, thwarted off the backboard and a double commit from Falcons. You can tell.
2 bites for a little bite is crazy. I know.
Very different than the
I want the
two.
flavor to sit there a little bit longer. Linger.
Rally slamming one out of their half. Furia is quick to make these dunks. Swift on top of the ball. Only one defender back for Lost, but he easily is able to handle it, although not the best touch ever. And plays it right into Clears. Yan's going to have to make a nice read up the back wall in order to get this out of danger. I don't think maybe faking, maybe whiffing, but probably just trying to leave it off for his teammates as Yan will take this one into the corner. All the Falcons back. Yan is going to beat all of them. Swift puts a shot on target, but Rawas makes the save.
I like the idea from Swift there. Try to shoot at the top right. You know, 2 players coming off the backboard pretty quickly, and they're just going to be desperate to make a save, similar to Clears on that one. But
Vertis Pro up 2-1. GK is shitting the bed right in front of my eyes.
Saves that ball and saves the best chance we have seen all game for Furia to finally find the lead that I would say they deserve at this point. So much offense, so many opportunities, but just nothing being converted so far. And the problem is you only need one good play from the Falcons to turn.
All right, let's switch back.
Heavy touch from Joyo, and good cut there from Wavy. Now Talk and Wavy working together.
Now the pressure here is on GK, down by 1 in the game. They're going to have to make something happen, but this is a lot of time here for the Legends in blue. Joyo up quick, gives it to Jack. Jack puts it into the corner. No one really there, so Talk just going to boom it downfield. Anyone to meet the ball is going to be Seiko. Has Joyo here on the left side.
I would
Jack
love to see
hovering
GK
over
shit
the
the bed here.
Little fake challenge from Jack.
I can so see Vertis Pro
30 seconds to
forcing
go
game
here.
5 and
GK,
then getting shit on in
great
game
spot,
5.
But that gets away from him, and now they got to watch out. That's not the best touch. Joyo, big
I can just see them getting to a game 5 and losing like fucking 4-0.
After the errant touch, GK trying to build pressure here.
Woo!
No touch, apparently. Jack wasn't on his POV.
What the fuck?
Maybe
oh, hell no.
This one comes down. Perfect kill.
2-piece.
Regulation. Do they have the insurance? Or just kill the ball?
Nice. Okay.
Avoid the sweep. We still got a ball game.
Not over yet. Vertis Pro.
Would like to plant that dagger off the backboard.
Let's go. We got a series over there.
From Furia to recognize Rawas.
Let's all celebrate with a little Debbie.
Real threat at that really high angle. They waited for the ball to drop down. Now they have 30 seconds to create some offense. Someone needs to challenge Clears here quickly. Swift's going to wait and play off of his touch instead. No boost left. He's really just pretending like he can head back to that ball as he will look for a couple bump plays. Drally and Clears low on boost. Rawas, if he gets beat, it could be a good spot, but Rawas does not get beat often. In fact, he's going to get his team a goal as Drally will get the finish.
Drawley just almost saved that.
To be fair, he did a lot.
What the hell is he doing?
He's bumping players downfield. He's disrupting Yans and opening up the space.
Wait, I don't think that was that it.
That
might not have been it.
I like that. Securing, guaranteeing that this game is going in favor of the Falcons. Furia going to have to battle back from a series point in favor of the MENA squad.
I'm going to be honest with you guys. I did wake up a little pissed off today because I knew NRG was the only team clinched in top 6.
very volatile.
And I wanted to see
Chances
some
are
teams give them a run for their
might be
money.
able to get something going, and there was almost an angle for Swift.
But it is
to
what
do
it
his
is.
best.
We're going to see them tomorrow.
Could not wait. Had to try and play as quick as possible.
It is what it is.
Find the goal. Falcons.
They were the only team, though. It is what it is.
Up 2-1 in this best of 5.
All right, here we go. Let's go back. Drawley, stop mogging.
Thing. Because once everybody's in the right spots there on the side of Vertis Pro, they
Here we go again, Mickey Group. Here we go.
in the world.
Here we go.
Wavy
God damn, Wavy!
there. Maybe a follow-up chance, but
motherfucker!
It's rare when you see two defenders get.
You don't miss that.
Post, and then you saw the pass come across, and there was still going to be
Stop
another chance.
smiling and get angry.
But it gets cleared out. See if that one ends.
Get angry. Goal.
Here's a quick pass. It just might.
You can't miss that easy chance. You deserve it.
Again, how many games in a row has Seiko scored the first goal within the first minute?
That's the third.
You can almost bet on it. You can guarantee it.
Nice shot.
This time Joyo passed it to him, though. The last two were apparently Jack.
Right.
Yeah, you got to switch up a little bit. 27 seconds is all it takes. Two-piece off the kickoff. It's actually a nice move.
Hey!
Positioning from Jack to cover that extra angle. A little awkward here. Jack tried to jump in front of it. Wavy, good catch. Good read from Joyo there on the flick.
Anonymous, Curse,
Look at that,
Sidraz, thank you for the gift of subs, guys, for the resubs.
See what Two-Piece wanted to do, but
JMRH, thank you, man, I appreciate it. Twisty, thank you. Squanch, Doritos, Beast of Bodia, thank you for the sub, man. I'm sorry I'm a little late on those guys.
But that battle for possession, every ball, these 50s have just been kind of back and forth. Wavy, I don't know if that was really the best touch, gives it right back to GK, and GK so effective in getting the ball downfield.
Furia have just scored.
Giving up the ball there.
They are up 1-0 in Game 4, trying to force a Game 5.
You saw him cheating up real close. Now the count.
2-piece! Fellas, we got some banger series starting off the day. And this is why you want groups and not Swiss. I mean, god damn. We got 2 banger series going on right now. We're about to get potentially 2 Game 5s. Swift just had a crazy 1v2 save.
And then just one solid defensive touch to force GK back. And look at those.
Ooh, oh my god, he has his dodge.
From Wavy to try to set things up. No corner boost for him. 50 goes right back out. And
check his do-rag. What does that mean?
Forward. Yeah. Feels like a momentum shift. And it feels like everybody's starting to pick up the pace here in Game 4. Oh,
god damn! God damn! Talk! What the fuck, man?
Good stop there from GK.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Again, use that momentum to get a second goal, but not on target.
You got America on your side if you're doing that.
That's a heavy touch from Two-Piece. Demo nullified thanks to Seiko.
God damn America!
Jack, pop to the sky. No dunk, and doesn't even get the bump. Talk will stay underneath it and keep control with the space that he had. Joyo, though, rips the ball away.
Isn't Talk Canadian? Yeah.
Two-piece. Vertis Pro force back.
Fucking hell. Fucking counterattack.
Great stop there on Vertis Pro, and is it open? Did he pick the pockets?
Ah!
Jack, what a save!
Furia's up 2-0. Furia's up 2-0.
Recorrect. Jack is downfield. Seiko with the ball. Free jump. Two-piece gets in the way.
Holy shit.
Joyo
Our Falcons low-key frauds.
Jack tried but failed. Wavy stops him again. He gets bumped off the play. Can't get back to the dunk. Vertis Pro holding the midfield, stopping these GK counterattacks. But Seiko's got the ball again.
I need to see them play KC.
Seiko didn't have any boost to keep following.
Drawley just scored. They're down a goal with 3 minutes.
No dunk.
Wavy in danger, Talk clears it out to the side. Here's Two-Piece. Can he beat Seiko? It's a good 50 from Seiko. That's bad for Vertis Pro. They're low on boost. They have to get these corners here. GK know it, so they want to apply the pressure, keep it close. Jack, it's going to take a little bit of a while to get back. He just got that corner. He's not going to be able to get that win. That's a good clear to Talk.
Oh, hell no.
He's not going to be able to make anything too threatening here. And now GK, maybe a chance here for a counter.
Both stacked up. One demo from Joyo.
Nice play by Two-Piece. Dodges the demo. Forces a one-on-one. Two-Piece.
Jack keeps them out. 2 critical touches there from Jack to keep
inside pass to Two-Piece. Where's Talk? Talk.
Another shot off the post and it bounces inward.
Wavy! America! 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 Here we come! And Wavy's smiling! That's when you know you're fucked. Hey, you know you're fucked when Wavy starts cheesing. He doesn't smile often, but when he does, you know you're fucked.
It's Seiko again on the kickoff. Getting it set up. Two-piece gets in front of Jack. And Talk will throw it back down.
I swear to God, every time we watch Jack, some sad shit happens. Like it's 1v1s or anything. Is it about to happen? Or will GK... Oh!
Jack jump.
Nice play, Wavy.
No, he couldn't clear it. It would have been.
I'm telling you, if Talk was playing his game, they could be cooking right
They
now.
gotta play it low, and this could be dangerous. Go back to Joyo.
Oh! Well, Wavy had the perfect perspective there. He knew exactly how that play was going to develop, but the kick in the wide and covered by Talk.
Furia up 3-1 with a minute 50. Lost, just scored a doomsday dish. We are going to get 2 game 5s. Jack, get the fuck out of here.
And now GK get demoed. They get forced back.
Big demo.
Time running out.
Opened up so much space there in the final seconds. Now we need to see matching on the side of GK if they want to end it here. But leave it for two-piece. And Joyo just gets the stop. Can they go the length of the field? Can Jack get this past Wavy? Wavy denies. Seiko with the ball on the hood, but he can't make more happen. Final second. It can't touch the
The reverse sweep is happening. America!
Jack has to keep it out. Pressure coming, but Seiko can get this with full boost. We've seen him score once every game. Can he make something?
Oh, what a fucking dodge! Drop the ball! Oh, we're going for more. Because this is America! Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Pull this off time after again.
Holy shit. GK's gonna call a timeout.
You go down 2-0.
GK is 100% about to call a timeout. Let's tap in here for a minute until the other one comes back.
We're normally catching Furia off guard as they weren't able to retreat in time. Now, things are
GK literally were up 2-0 and had to win 1 game to clinch top 8. Potentially 1 game, and now they're about to choke it.
This is a huge difference, and to be fair, it's changing things all across Group B. I don't know if you guys saw the update, but VP on the verge of a reverse sweep versus GK.
Holy shit, this is getting spicy. Bro, this is why Groups is so good compared to Swiss. It literally makes it so fun to watch.
It's on the back of Yan and Lost. Nice pre-flip as they try and get another one.
GK calls a timeout.
The last did save, but
so much better. Like, dude, I remember the first couple days.
Here, make something happen. Oh no! Both goals! The Falcons have come off the hands of Furia.
Swift does it again. The new Furia player goes up, doubles it on his own net. A little chin on the right side.
It looked cool, so shout out to Swift for it looks cool. And B, they've got 9 seconds, so please take this carefully. If this kickoff goes awry, we may not see game 5.
Oh, fuck.
Furia has scored every goal this game, so they can feel good about their performance. The problem is if they do that again on their own nets, then they're going to have to penalty. It will hit the ground. Furia, 5 goals, kind of, in this game. But the score was finished 3-2.
That is one of the games to remember and forget for Furia.
2 game 5s to start the day. Let's make sure we're up to date.
To try to ice him out before their potential reverse sweep
Falcons
here.
are probably
Like
calling a timeout.
Get to that. I mean, James says it all the time. The last game in a land setting is so hard to win. And even for some of the best players in the world, we're seeing that struggle here, and we're seeing another side just really fight.
At the same time, when they were playing online, we'd probably be saying the same thing when you're playing against teams like Rebellion and NRG. But against both teams in different opens, Redacted came back from being down, where they were being dominated, to win those games. No strangers to it here. Game 5.
Here we go.
Off the reverse sweep. And will we get another kickoff Seiko goal? Maybe not this time, as Vertis Pro, they stopped the
big match, folks.
But GK have the initial pressure. Seiko up high. Got the second touch, and that one's enough.
Here we go. No, the other match hasn't started. They're not going to start for like another minute. They just called a timeout.
Welcome to Friday, ladies and gentlemen. We're starting.
Come on, Vertis Pro.
After Furia really put up
we'll tap into another one after this. Or if this becomes bad.
A huge game for them. We got game 5.
Step up. Come on. Give yourself a chance to make top 8. Come on. This is how it starts.
Timeout. But Vertis Pro still putting on that pressure. Wavy kind of dancing around the defense. really got them to use a lot of boosts here. Joyo a little awkward. Oh, good catch there from
Yo,
Two-Piece.
Two-Piece looks different.
Just a perfect
It's
touch.
loser out. If Vertis
Couldn't
Pro
really do anything
loses,
with
they're
it.
100%
There's
out.
really no option for him.
The other
Joyo's
game 5
back
has
on the
not
midfield
started yet.
line. Oh, that somehow
Hey,
works out for Wade.
no, don't
Yeah,
pinch it
no.
on your net. Oh, I love that. I love that.
Hey, it works, it works.
Oh, clears the midfield. No one can get that though. Talk should be
Little
able to
drop
lead
down
this.
pass
Gives
to
it
Wavy.
Two-Piece can't follow it.
Beautiful.
Joyo gets boosted up. Seiko a little low. He's just dodging Wavy. Wavy hunting for
I mean,
something, trying
Vertis
to get
Pro
a goal
have
here.
good pressure to start. He gets a
Jack.
bump on him. Double
Get it centered.
shot.
Leaves it for Wavy. It's a good
Ah,
save.
fuck
Great
you,
save
Jack.
out of apparently Jack.
GK feeling that early pressure. From
God,
Vertis
what a
Pro.
touch.
Joyo does get the clear. Jack sits right underneath. No 50. Back to Seiko. Joyo on the opposite side.
The other
Actually
game
went
5
back
has not
to the
started
midfield
yet.
line. Still gets to play ball. Lets it drop. 50 back. Jack won't be talked to this play, but it's a free ball for Seiko. Almost not free. Joyo takes his time to get back to this. Vertis Pro. Little starved on the boost. Talk got some help from his
It's
teammate.
about to start.
Right now, Vertis Pro struggling to find a way out on defense.
Switch over after this. I will.
Wavy can't get it past Jack. Does get a bump on Joyo. Talk a little bit of room. 50 goes towards Seiko, and Joyo picks up the mid. Oh, that's a heavy touch. Jack there to help. High ball.
Woo!
Still gets up there to meet it. But
Jeez.
still back to GK unless can Seiko get that through. No, he can't.
I mean, no rebound there either from Two-Piece. Like, that kicks out. You're talking about a shot for GK. Two-Piece has to get around. That was a fast-moving ball.
Oh, I was a
His
little
defensive
delayed.
defense
You're right.
all
Holy
series.
fuck.
Made some
Holy
critical touches,
fuck.
whether it be in the box or on the
Yeah,
wall.
that game's
Now
at
this
4
one,
minutes now. My
denied by
bad.
Jack. Vertis Pro found a way to break out. Want to keep the momentum going. Back
Fake
pass. Actually, that turns back to Two-Piece. Back to Wavy. Reset.
Oh,
Right, everyone in net. And saved that time by Seiko.
still though, Wavy had a good look, clean look at it. Able to
Come
make
on,
the defense
somebody
stretch a
step
bit.
up on
Two-Piece
Vertis Pro.
pass one. Should be a
Vertis Pro looked like the better
Jack here.
team.
Seiko playing it
The
off
last
to the
3
corner.
games, they have literally looked
Oh,
better.
Can't get it through. I mean, they're just trying to win that battle of attrition. But they lose the midfield. Now Joyo taking his
He's
time.
got no
Leaves it
boost.
for Jack. Jack, no. Talks, sense the danger, cut it out immediately, but pressure's still on.
Game 5 nerves. We've seen a little bit of it on both ends here. Joyo and Jack. Jack thinking Joyo's going to get something on that pass. Instead, Joyo couldn't get his head on the ball.
Nice.
Talk avoids one bump.
Gets a good 50 as well.
Jack out of
Sets
the
up
play.
Wavy. Wavy's got no boost,
Wavy.
though.
Not a ton of boost.
Oh my god, he missed!
Denied. Back to Talk.
Oh, the Wonder Kid!
And he can't do anything about it.
Oh, he wanted to keep that in. I mean, he still is. Two-Piece sends it across. Gets
Holy
the bumps.
fuck,
This
man.
is
Vertis
anything
Pro
Vertis
look
can
way
work
better
with.
right now.
Now ball sit downfield, but no real strong.
Furia
chance to
Falcons
counter.
tied
Talk
up, 3
completely
minutes
avoids
left.
Jack, and Jack actually gets demoed there.
Talk hard 50. And
Falcons have
an
all the
orange
pressure,
trail
though.
Somehow. Jack gets countered. Two-Piece gets in the way. Seiko can't get it set up.
Oh
Joyo
my
first
God.
clean touch, but Talk comes off the wall. Then
Double
gets demoed
demo!
for his effort. Seiko also demoed.
Two-Piece dead! Oh, what a spawn! Holy shit!
Vertis Pro, thanking
The RNG gods bail him out!
the net was open, but
If they both got the other spawn, it was a goal.
And now it's still 0-0.
Two-Piece! Top cheddar! That's a good demo!
Play. Maybe a chance here if Vertis Pro can keep this one in. Talk a little awkward though. Final 30 seconds. Ball on Vertis Pro half. They want to steal this. They want to have a reverse sweep, but GK fighting to close the series out.
Oh,
Touch.
fuck.
That was a slight touch there from Talk. Two-Piece got there in time. You can't
2
let
minutes
those
left of the
nerves
other match, tied up.
Gives GK the game-winning goal. GK on offense and another clear here.
If you guys want Vertis Pro, drop a sub right now.
Has the touch.
Give all your love to
Wavy,
them.
A demo on the back
They
end,
need
apparently Jack. A high bounce. Everyone getting kicked around the stadium
Oh,
here.
Talk's about to do it.
With a reset, drop down. 0-0 game.
Furia have scored with a minute 38. Furia up 1-0.
No one able to score here.
Falcons failing the eye test very quickly. Oh,
They can
fuck.
finish here, but it's blocked away. Wavy,
Oh!
pressure. We may have another case of counterattack versus counterattack. This one has been tense, Jorby.
Up high, Talk's there. Seiko beats him to the punch.
Do or die for Vertis
Go try
Pro.
again here. No midfield boost for Talk. He's
Seiko's
gotta go
got
the
no
whole way
boost.
back. Seiko expends the tank. And a hard 50. Joyo has to
Joyo,
flip
don't
back
fuck up.
and get a nice touch there. No rebound available. Vertis Pro find a way to get the 50. It's Wavy. Steals the boost from Seiko. Heavy touch. 2-piece avoids the bump. Jack trying to get the 50, but here comes Talk. 50 back down.
There it is!
Don't get that boost and GK survive for now. We don't know if Vertis Pro will get a clean chance like that.
Joss, the Wonder Kid!
Off the ceiling, but it wasn't enough. Now Joyo trying to slow down Wavy. Joyo gets bumped, but Jack's got it to Seiko. Seiko's gonna pop.
You know we're about to lose this in the most heartbreaking way. You guys just all know it's coming.
Lots of bumps.
It's gonna be some bullshit, and we're just gonna start crying.
Who's gonna find the grapple?
Unless Wavy does this. Oh my god.
The missed flick almost works out for him. Joyo corner read.
Yeah, there it is.
DK! Survive Vertis Pro in game 5!
What a read there from Joyo. He calls the
Get it to a
fake.
teammate, something could happen, and he can. Yeah, and bangs it downfield, and Swift is already there. Does Clears know that? Doesn't really matter. Neither one of them will really make a confident challenge. Instead, they will wait for the follow.
Wow, wow, wow.
One last chance, a Drally to send it to midfield, and Clears is there. He's got something, but not.
Hey, this Vertis Pro's out.
And as long as it does, Furia gonna make history here. Hold on, Clears. Making history, the first
Oh my god!
Falcons have ever lost
Oh
to Sam.
my
My
god!
goodness, Furia.
No the arcade, no party.
Tense overtimes. The air dribble bump was such a reliable way to score.
Holy
At a
shit.
0-second play, you could see just how much this means to the Furia squad. Group C, we were trying to say, was the group of death. I don't know, with Furia beating Falcons, you might have to look at Group
Hey!
B.
What's
It's
gonna
time to
happen
look
with this
at
group
what
now?
I mean, these are situations that we haven't even really thought about yet. You know, we
So,
thought Falcons were our sure team to finish
GK
the top
now
of the group.
are gonna
All of a
play
sudden,
against Furia.
They lost to GK.
Furia still
And
have
we
a
just saw
chance
it
now with
episode
goal
earlier.
differential.
GK got the game 5 win, so GK
It's gonna be
looking like the best
between.
team in this group.
It's gonna
which is
see
just a
how it
switch
comes
up that
down.
we
GK
did
plays
not see coming.
Falcons. Yeah, but it's gonna come down to goal differential, right?
GK taking the #1 seed in Group B. That was what we all assumed.
Furia beat
coming
Vertis
into
Pro.
this, obviously.
And then if they lose, it comes down to goal
really out of
differential.
words for this one. You have to give credit, man. Furia playing again. I said it started playing like vintage Furia, man. This
Holy
is the version
fuck!
that began
Falcons fall to Furia?
This
Holy
is the
shit! This
version
group's
that
getting
got
naked.
lost, picked up in the
No
first place. This is the reason they
TRK,
picked up
no
Swift. Straight up.
party.
This is why they grabbed him. They knew this guy was talented. They knew his individual play could make a difference. And how many offensive plays did we see Swift getting involved in where he was the perfect timing on the second man, where he was there to play that second man and third man? They just kept the
Holy
defense out at midfield.
fuck!
Just incredibly impressive.
Holy fuck!
I gotta say, man, that was a
What just happened? What a start to the day. And you know what makes it even better? A little Maroon 5. Because NRG, ladies and gentlemen, are still your only team guaranteed top 6. And we are deep into day number 2. What did they do? They did it on day number 1. Sorry! All right, let's have a look at everything, everybody. Does anyone know the next matches? Because this group is going to be insane later today. These are both such important matches for these teams. Holy shit. Who plays next? KC, SSG, and Twisted Vitality. Mods, throw a prediction up for Twisted Minds Vitality. That is a big series. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Zen versus Monkey Moon. Atomic just got on Rocket League.
Holy shit.
I'll do 5 pull-ups for the boys. Wow. If Furia sweep and Falcons drop a game to GK, Falcons are out. No way. No way. No, that's not true. There's no way. Oh my god. Somehow Vertis Pro are still not out. America! Somehow we are still alive! Are you dumb? Charles, they're not out yet, you fucking idiot. It would have a red bar. They still have a chance. They need a lot to go their way, but they're still in. I don't know how, but they're still in. Update it? No, they're still in. It's updated. How the fuck? I don't know, but we're still alive. We have Twisted Minds Vitality coming up next. Oh my god. Oh my god. That series is gonna be a movie. That series is gonna be a movie. Motive, thank you for the sub. Smack, thank you for the sub. Jackson, Big Ron, Kugli, Ascension, Queso, thank you guys. Holy fuck. Holy shit. This is getting spicy, ladies and gentlemen. Let me pull up the other stream. On the main stream.
T-Bates and Gibbs, and we are so happy that you guys are with us here at the Boston Major right now. Now, hold on.
We are going to rip some GeoGuessr. We have 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Not GeoGuessr, but Geometry Dash. Vitality, Twisted Minds. Playing Geometry, whatever it's called. Good luck, everybody. Let's beat this level. Damn it, man. What the fuck? The upside down shit's just dumb as fuck. Take it out of the goddamn game. Kills everything. You have a beautiful game that's ruined. You always fail there? It's hard. I don't know why. It fucks with my head. Holy shit! Holy shit! Sidian with the 25 goals! God damn, bro. Holy shit. Okay. Sidian, thank you for the fucking love today, man. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a beautiful Friday, man, and thank you for supporting the stream. If you guys got to get to sub, be sure to say thank you, because NRG needs your thank yous and love for them to win the major. Sidian, thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. I miss gifting you subs. I miss you too, man. We got 3 more minutes until Twisted Minds Vitality. Sidian, thank you, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go be great, everybody. Happy holidays and Merry Early Christmas. I feel like I'm watching Twilight all over again. God, stop jumping there, you fucking idiot. All right, one more good run right here. One more. Give me one more. I'm not dying there. I refuse to die there. America!
gets the upset over Falcons. GK are able to thwart the VP reverse sweep.
You gotta jump there? I know.
Now there's tiebreakers aplenty in this group, but also VP. They
You play the
battled
same
so
level
hard
every
here,
day. I
but
won
GK
yesterday, you
found a
idiot.
way to win in game 5. Oh.
Guys, this next series is going to be a movie. Monkey Moon versus his old team. It will be going to YouTube. So if you want to be part of greatness, be here.
Win the games. Game 5 overtime. Wavy had a shot there. He had a shot at about the minute mark in OT. Well, I don't know if we're gonna
Best of 3 coin flip for 25 subs.
Young man. I mean, that's what happens. Those are the land experiences you gain.
Chat, heads or tails?
Like that.
Oh yeah, this was a really interesting series. I think again, Vertis Pro has a lot of expectations on them, and you can kind of
First thing I saw was heads.
Getting to them now.
Good luck, everybody. I'm going heads, 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 heads. Best of 3. NRG, help me out. Beast mode, this is for you.
Going overtime.
On Zen, they're taking on.
Bro,
Vitality.
no one rehearses
Our next
this
match
off
on the
stream.
broadcast. I'm very excited about it.
Zen on his birthday too.
Yeah.
What up, Zayu? Sidious, thank you for the 25 fucking subs, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Chat, Monkey Moon versus his old team. Nupo, Zen. Coming at you live. On the other stream, we have SSG K Corp as well.
You're expecting that to pay dividends. Great series against Karmine.
My God.
They're going to need another one against Vitality.
Yeah, but
holy fuck. This is what we came here for.
He was with Vitality last season. He comes
This
over
is
to
what we
Lita.
came
No one
here
expected
for.
that at all. TRK as well. He got kicked off his team. Now he's here as well. And again, most people have Twisted Minds as a top 5 team in this tournament. And it's because of those 2 huge roster moves.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
The 1v1 god. He has been fantastic in 3v3 as well.
He really has. Seeing him be on a 3v3 team in the professional scene has actually been very exciting to see how he's kind of grown, especially now alongside.
Thank you guys for all the
most
follows and the
experienced
love on
players.
Twitter, man. I appreciate it.
On the other side, though, Vitality. 2-time Rocket League World Champions. With Rocket League World Champions on their roster as well, the Age of
baby.
Zen continuing, though the legacy waning a bit over the last few months. They're looking to get back on top here where that age started.
Yeah, it's been multiple years too with Vitality and Zen, and every single team that Zen has, the whole point of the team is to feed Zen. And honestly, it has not worked the past 2 years.
Zen! Oh!
Vitality, we
Oh,
said Zen. That is
shit.
their game plan. They give him the ball. One of the best players in Rocket League, maybe the best. But his team has to help him. He also has to help his team as well to get to a top 2 finish in this group.
Exactly, yeah. It's not like the same Vitality roster. If you remember back in 22-23 when they had Alpha 54 and Radosin. I mean, Radosin is a great player. I wouldn't want to call him a role player, but he just knew how to really elevate Zen and take his spot. Yeah. And Alpha 54, I think, played his best season he's ever played, and he still played today. I don't know why he's not on the team, but that's a different discussion another day. This Vitality squad right now, though, I mean, you got Exotic. What's he even work? He was the champ MVP, right?
Yep, champ MVP.
Champ MVP back in Diggy's back in 2024. He was shooting and sniping.
It's his B-Day. That's fucked up. You know what? You're right. I apologize.
And then to me, that's really been the big detriment to Vitality. You have Exotic on the team. Let him shoot.
I apologize as a man.
And then elevates everybody else.
And also,
it is his birthday. I'll give him a bit of a
note of Stizzy. Stizzy coming into this one was a huge
This is
move.
going to be a banger matchup,
Dignitas,
everybody. And I mean a
especially
banger.
off of a team that had started to find some success. So it was a risky move from him to come over to this roster.
This should literally be
a
peak.
player that needs to elevate them. Stizzy, we've
Dude,
seen
the
glimpses
groups
that
have gotten
has
so
been the
good
one to
today
do
with
that
Falcons
and really
losing
bring
that
back
and
out of Zen.
GK
Just a
winning
question
that
of if
now.
they can do it
Because
again.
now it's going to be
But yeah,
crazy
he was
with
my
Furia,
breakout player last
Falcons,
year. That's why we
GK,
saw Dignitas get the
and all
EU2
that.
seed. No one expected that because of that man, but
Vertis
hasn't
Pro
been the
could
same
play
on Vitality
spoiler.
yet. Vitality's been a little bit flat at times, and this is going to be an interesting matchup. The matchup absolutely is Monkey Moon versus Zen. Monkey
Moon Zen.
Exactly how Zen plays. Can he play that third man role effectively against Zen? No one really can, but can you just contain it a little bit so his teammates can get the win on the offensive side?
I mean, Monkey just knows the whole system. He just left them. He also knows how Exotic plays. He won a world championship with him.
Exactly.
And you can just see how intense and important this match is. They've been huddled up.
God damn, what are y'all talking about?
They know.
It ain't that deep. These guys are warming up, and you guys are sitting there talking. You've had fucking all night and all day. The hell you waiting to be in front of cameras?
And you're simply in a bad way.
Tell Zen happy birthday and go ball out.
No.
So they can clinch here.
They could clinch here, but they know also that if they lose this match, I'm thinking about that Karmine match later, a team that they have not beaten in 11 RLCS tries. They haven't beaten them since 22-23 when Zen was on a rampage.
I do want to take note of the Vitality win that happened yesterday was not a Mickey win by any means.
Oh, no.
It was a 3-0 sweep over SSG of all teams. So, and on top of it, it was like one after the other. It was 3-0, 3-2, 2-0. They even won the OT in game 2. They look incredible. So if they can play at that level,
Dog, thank you again for the sub,
this is going to
man.
be one of the most competitive series we're going to see throughout today.
The player, I mean, you mentioned like Monkey Moon versus Zen in this matchup.
Throwing up some signs, I like that.
This, and for me, it's Monkey Moon versus Stizzy, two players who I feel like on
Zen, it's your birthday. Go ball out. Do what you gotta do.
Prove, but he needs to prove this was the right roster move. I mean, we heard him last season. He put out the legendary tweet being like, "I've been dominating. I've been obliterating people for 4 years. You're gonna see why." And then we didn't. And we know he's good, but he's not been quite at the same level. And if we knew that if Monkey Moon was on the same level that we've seen him win world championships on, I think Twisted Minds is the best team in the history of the game. There's no chance they lose to anybody. It's all on his shoulders. When you look at the players who are kind of the weakest link on the chain, it's wild to talk about Monkey Moon as being that player, but I look at Stizzy versus Monkey Moon. Which chain is going to be able to be the strongest today?
Yes, but then you come down to pressure, right? And you expect Monkey Moon with the pressure, it's not going to face him at all. He's obviously done everything that you possibly can with 2 world titles. So, like, if there isn't a lot of pressure on both those guys, I give the edge to Monkey Moon because it's all about getting here. And for Monkey Moon, he knows how to play on land. We've seen it many times before. When they haven't looked their best, as soon as they get to a land, he elevates because of his positional masterclass. Again, we talk about mechs. When people are nervous, mechs go out the window first. But the positional play doesn't, and that's why Monkey Moon is so good on land.
He's so good. That's why Exotic's been so good as well. They kind of mirrored each other, but that's also why it kind of didn't work last year when you have Exotic and Monkey on the same team. They both kind of fill the same role. That's why.
Hey, what is going on this part of the song?
And play with the
Someone explain what the hell he's saying.
And looking at the matchup, though, I think, if I recall correctly, Nobo played against Vitality in one of his first series. He either played Zen or he played KC, but I think it was Zen.
No, he played Zen.
Because it was the first series in the
because
Swiss?
we had a top 5 of just those players.
Exactly. And they popped off against each other. We've had flashes of Nobo in 3 so far. That series, I think when they played a reverse sweep against Karmine and Riley over from the fans to get the 5th, 6th placement. We haven't seen that consistently as well. Because when you got TRK doing what he does, You expect that from him, but you expect Nobo to do it as well. Cause you got that 1-2 punch. Monkey Moon
Nah, their photo actually pisses me off because it's got aura, even though they look like fucking KFC.
TRK and Monkey Moon with him now, so you expect him to elevate to even a higher level that we saw last year. So again, this is why everyone has Twisted Minds is one of those top 5 teams. Vitality.
They're the only team that's ended like that has aura like that.
Conversation here though.
Literally.
Big win.
Sidious, thank you for the 55 subs today, bro.
They want the win. I don't know why I thought they were.
It's actually crazy. No reason they need aura like that. They have more aura than NRG's pick. I mean, where's NRG's pick?
So if you're a Vitality fan, you want them to win this game. Twisted Minds wins, they're 1-1.
Bro, this one is so bad.
And then theoretically, you expect Karmine to be SSG. So they'll be 2-0. But I mean, you're a Vitality fan. You don't want to be in a situation.
I mean, this one, look at this one compared to it.
Who do you think's going to win in this close match? We'll make our picks on the desk as well. Perk, who you got?
Oh, I want to do birthday buff so bad, right? But it's Monkey Moon, and I can't not choose Monkey Moon. I'm going Twisted Minds.
Okay.
So the birthday buff helps a little bit, but it's also Zen's in his hometown. Come on. It's his hometown. It's his birthday. I'm going Vitality. I'm changing my pick. I'm going Vitality.
All right.
He really did when he was writing that nonsense. He wrote
I just wrote Vitality. Underlined it a couple times. There you go. I have bad handwriting, so don't worry about that.
Nobody's gonna be able to
No X, thank you for the prime.
It made it work. I made it work.
But listen, I mean, you got 2 great teams. I do think that Twisted Minds, I mean, the back against the wall right here.
Chad, this is going to be a banger.
Wall as well.
You're not going to want to miss it.
This and have to go
Stay frosty.
Karmine Corp. This is a must-win situation for Vitality, and that's where I'm going to pick them. I got Vitality right here. Zen's going to get the W over Twisted Minds. It's going to be a great one. Game 5.
This would be an easy pick for me if TRK hadn't forced a Game 5 yesterday. Yeah. Seeing him step up like that when the pressure was on like that, and knowing how Monkey Moon can handle pressure. No, Noble can handle pressure as well.
Here we go. KC SSG has started.
And it's going to come up Twisted Minds for the coin.
We're going to watch this series, then we'll go back and forth.
Me and Gibbs on the same page. I'd never
had SSG lose that, they're likely out. We'll tap into it though. 63% taking them.
They got 2 world championships. They got a lot of fans. The Swarm, the Golden Horns, they know how to do it, folks. Let's get into it. We had 2 incredible matches to start the day. Do we keep the streak going here on day 2 in Boston? 8 spots in the playoffs remain. Vitality trying to lock it up right here, right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in to probably the series of the day. I am joined today with Stacks and Turtle to commentate this beautiful, beautiful match. On one side, we have Vitality, Zen, Exotic, and Stizzy. On the other side, you see a familiar face, Monkey Moon. Yes, Monkey Moon was kicked off the team. He didn't know if he was going to play, but then Nupo and TRK said, come on, we'll take you in and let's go be great. This is a grudge match between Monkey Moon and Zen. But Nupo and Zen have an old little rivalry themselves. Drop a like, comment, and subscribe if you want to be part of the action for more. I am going to go with Twisted Minds here. I mean, Drawley said he rates Vitality higher than Twisted Minds. Apparently he said that. But I think that this team's going to have a lot more magic. Twisted Minds have more creativity. I don't know what I'm gonna go Twisted Minds 3-1. Twisted Minds 3-1. Vitality look good though to start. Remember, Vitality are at the top of this group now over KC and SSG. And Twisted Minds. They're above KC, SSG, and Twisted Minds right now. Mino looks worse than I thought. Falcons did just lose to Furia.
Coming their way for Vitality. Here comes Exotic once more, taking the pace.
Exotic Stizzy need a big series.
And this has been more of a feeler.
Who lost today? GK beat Vertis Pro. Nice play. Oh, hell no. And then Furia beat Falcons. Falcons right now not passing the eye test.
Now Stizzy tried to dish it off towards Exotic and did well enough, but Exotic doesn't have anything.
Only teams that look KC up 1-0 over SSG.
Needs a demo for his efforts, but Noble will clear away.
Mods, close predictions, please, if not.
For Vitality, they're sent back to the drawing board.
I wonder if there's a little nerves in this series for both sides. Exotic, Zen, Monkey Moon.
Interception from Zen. Novo didn't find
I mean, I'll be
anything on the
honest
side,
with you
and
guys.
Monkey Moon
Vitality
goes
look like the
by
better
and
team right
save.
now.
Under
2
a lot of
minutes
pressure,
in,
the
they look
heat
by
has
far
definitely
better.
turned up for Vitality.
Nubo had a quiet day yesterday.
Twisted
Monkey
Minds
Moon looked
still
great.
Calmly taking this one away.
Maybe
Maybe
we overrated all the MENA teams. Maybe we did.
It's looking awkward, yet somehow they find a way out, and Monkey Moon's on the air dribble.
Twisted Minds defensively, they're doing a great job of picking out when everything.
Right now it's between NRG and KC. I mean, we'll see as the week goes on. Gentlemates look really good right now too. I think Gentlemates look very good.
Gonna have to be very creative to get through.
Do you guys think Gentlemates look like legit contenders? I think they look like fucking nuts.
Only 2 teams
They've been getting nothing but better and better.
can make it into the playoffs.
So many clutch.
They look
reads
like
here from
easily a top
Vitality.
4 team right now.
That was Zen earlier intercepting that air dribble, or not air dribble, excuse me, flick. A nice little solo attempt. We're seeing a couple of stabs at the
All right, come on, Nupo. Come on,
Here and
Nupo.
there, nothing too aggressive. Neither team wants to commit more than 1 or 2 players. Just to make sure they've always got that third man rotating back in his position. Exotic doesn't win the 50-50. It's back over to Stizzy. Good positioning. I feel like we're just a broken record saying that over and over again. Neither team or the defense wants to fall short.
In a very physical series yesterday, TRK was the disruptor. He has been forced to the back line for a lot of game 1.
Audio sounds terrible. It sounds normal to me.
Pressure on. Novo through the air.
TRK!
And the save by Stizzy.
There's a little skim there from TRK.
TRK and the boys heating up.
And it was a clear all the way to the other side. TRK scored.
Why did you say no TRK, no party when he's on Twisted Minds? Because he used to be on Falcons and they lost to Furia.
Like that, you're gonna hope so.
And he was incredible last year.
Because this Vitality roster are dangerous, but maybe not dangerous enough as Novo can just basically against them.
Twisted Minds go up! Nupo! Fakes out Stizzy, goes around Zen, 1v3s it for Monkey Moon. A 1v3 out of Nupo.
Dyson and Dyson through the entire.
This might be a statement series for him.
Literally a 1v3.
Maybe he doesn't believe all the Zen hype anymore.
Going up strong.
I don't know. I don't know.
Starting us out. We'll see. I mean, it's not like Vitality have been completely quiet. There's opportunities on the pitch, but nothing can break through. Stizzy, that could have been.
Oh my God, that was such a bad shot.
Though, I think that was a nice chance. They're gonna have.
KC gonna win game 1 1-0.
Vitality looking at dropping a game for the first time.
There you go, Exotic. That's what Zen needs. He needs these other guys making plays. I mean, why is that so easy?
I think Nova already had it all.
That should not be a one-on-one for TRK.
Every single angle locked in, but that is
no reason that should be a one-on-one for
not going in,
TRK.
and yet Exotic found it all
In the air there.
39 to go.
Vitality have a dream alive here. Of course, the other matchup in Group C happening at the same time between.
I would love another game 5.
And Space Station. Chance to completely lock up 2 playoff spots out of this group. TRK has that taken away by Zen. And
good block by Nupo.
Blocked away by Novo. We remain tied. Overtime looming here now with 15 seconds. Exotic, nobody else is up. Dizzy can just line one up and try to stretch the defense.
Crowd is not today. Chat, is crowd just Saturday, Sunday?
Exotic, Zen for the win, no. Will it be Twisted Minds who get the last look? No.
Yeah.
TRK almost certainly going to bring this to ground. They will.
All right, here we go.
Into OT for game 1. You knew this was going to be a banger series. We're already eating good here in game number 1. Vitality, they've been sharpening up that.
Zen beats Monkey Moon.
Looks like the creativity has been coming out more and more.
But here comes TRK.
Or at least a bump attempt on TRK. And Zen's been going for some crazy mind games left and right.
Zen versus Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon shuts it down.
Monkey Moon, but it's looking
good speed out of TRK.
We'll see how the
Monkey Moon, Stizzy shuts it down.
And here roars coming from the other match as well. As Novo will take charge to the heavens.
Another one.
Atto just scored.
This one does not get to him as it spikes down. This is still dangerous.
1-0 already for KC. They are rolling SSG again.
See, it's a hot knife through butter the first time around for Twisted Minds. Nova couldn't make contact here. Monkey Moon takes over instead. TRK with the demo from the back again, but Monkey Moon forced to send this all the way downfield.
A lot of emphasis here on the 1v1 plays between Novo And whichever member from Vitality wants to get aggressive, usually it's Zen or Stizzy at the moment.
Good
Every
cut.
50-50 is so crucial. These 1v1 players are deadly. We saw what Nobo could do with the 1v3.
Good stop.
Everybody on Vitality can also match that performance, but maybe it's going to be TRK once
And he
more.
gets their
Pop
corner
it up.
boost.
He takes the corner boost.
Nupo dives
Back
at that
over to
Monkey
Nobo.
Moon crazy
Drop
third
down.
man chow.
Been
They're getting
packing
very
forward stacks.
aggressive.
We're not seeing anybody overcommit.
Who will add to the impressive tally of overtime winners for everybody on the field here. TRK off the back wall and powered out. Exotic giving chase. It's his former teammate Monkey Moon. Got a big bump and send shot denied by Monkey Moon himself. We play on.
I mean, he's used to
Sends
that.
in a
Former
Steam
teammate on
message.
Vitality.
Yo,
He's
should
gonna
I
try
actually?
and shoot
Because
that
he
one.
did that to me when I was playing NRG in my
Possibly
RLCS
gets some off the
quals.
sidewall. Stizzy intercepted it well. Got the flip
I
reset.
might give
It's on
him some
target, but
goddamn
TRK
lessons. Say, get the
once
comms
more on
up.
the goal line. Keeping us in this OT. It's no longer a battle against the clock. You just can't make mistakes.
Nupo!
Nobo!
TRK!
Follow-through saved by Exotic, and the pressure keeps mounting.
Exotic had him lined up the entire way. Monkey Moon, wide turn. It's
Oh,
a pass,
I love
but
the pass,
nobody's
though.
over there. Nobo late to the ball. TRK coming in. He's just kind of
Yo, these teams look super fucking even.
And can Vitality finally
And
clear
I
the
did
zone?
not
They've been
expect
under
this.
duress for so long here in OT after they had all the
Hey!
twisted
That's not human wall dashes! I don't give a fuck! I don't give a shit! That's not human shit!
Great.
He had no boost and just
But
went
I'm not seeing a lot
infinite
of
speed.
boost starvation out of them. The corner boosts have always
Holy
been in favor
fuck.
of Team Vitality, and that's why you're seeing Zen still get those saves on the goal
That
line.
is the fastest wall dashes I have ever
A lot
seen.
of
I'm not
panic
kidding.
Approach. Zen carefully, calmly dribbling this one out in the air. And that's going to be a pinch, not on target, but after a huge burst of possession out of Twisted Minds, maybe Vitality get their own attempts. Stizzy could have gotten that one, but didn't predict the 50. We're still stuck in this half.
Nobo waiting for that corner boost. It did spawn for him as this goes all the way across. Trying to get Twisted Minds to go up in the air and challenge and burn all their boosts. Zen,
Game.
Exotic, and TRK is in the way.
I feel like we just keep saying that.
Zen,
TRK
your team needs
reads
you.
the play so well, always finding an interception or at least a
You
way
hear
to touch
us?
the ball before it goes towards his own net. There it is again. Big clear down the other side. Monkey Moon is going to prioritize that boost grab, and that's what I'm talking about, where things can start to
Oh,
panic.
what a
for Vitality.
read.
If
That
they're
was
getting their own
not easy.
corners, it gets dangerous, Stacks.
God
This
damn,
goes out
what a
to loose
game.
ball for TRK to start to create with. Realized that Exotic had it. He tried to read him going up to the sky. Didn't have it exactly as he needed. Now Stizzy, a lot of green in front of him, but Monkey Moon has recovered. And yet
SSG
again,
down 2-1. They have no
away,
pressure.
only halfway to the center line. Stizzy will try again. Get it around the boards. Nobo take it out. Exotic. Throw it up there. He'll have to chase it himself. Stizzy couldn't go. And this will just be popped away by Monkey
Bro,
Moon.
these
And
teams are
we're
so
seeing some
goddamn
lengthy
even.
overtimes here.
That might be.
Oh, that's a great team up by Exotic!
Another long
Exotic! Vitality strike first! Wow!
And that's Exotic deleting Monkey Moon, who potentially could have had a challenge there.
Wow!
Wide
Exotic
open,
gets
nobody was
2
home.
goals.
And of course, it's going to be a full.
Nah, that was an Exotic
clear.
masterclass. That game was on Exotic. They won because of him. Monkey Moon is pissed. He's never seen Exotic do
So
that.
Exotic, the overtime winner.
Wow. Let's have a look at the other series real quick.
Diaz is bumping Vatira, and of course, despite chasing
We'll go
him
back over when
literally
it
from
comes
his own
back.
half, Fati still makes the save.
He still can't get him. He's chasing him into his own corner now, too. And now Diaz has 0 boost, and Vatira tries to shoot back post. Juicy's going to
Bro, KC are good
Way
as
to keep
fuck,
your head
man.
on a swivel, Vatira. There's a reason that you won 2 seasons defensive MVP.
Fast forward, you're
in the
behind.
entire RLCS. That guy knows. And actually beat Juicy to the floor, so he just lands under him, stops him from recovering cleanly and having an opportunity. KC's third man obviously expecting that his team was going to be able to make something happen, but what can you say? You get the, just kidding, we have a pause. Now here's the question, does the goal stand?
I'm kind of curious about this, actually.
Spoilers. I don't care. This is what's going on here. They are actually in a pause.
Total goals on land. Yo,
Karmine
Atomic
winning
and
that
Beast
series,
Mode and
Karmine
Daniel are all
and
top 10.
Vitality
Are you kidding me?
both win their series. Those
Are you kidding me?
Wow. Top teams.
All right, everybody, here we go. Game number 2.
Absolutely
Exotic stepped up in
loaded
that game.
group. No pauses here as we get underway at Forbidden.
God damn!
Dizzy with the 50 of the century.
Oh, this is why you picked him up. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at what he's capable of. Oh my word. Stizzy, you mastermind.
7 goals yesterday, and Stizzy just made TRK look absolutely
Okay. The question is,
gets a piece of this.
why did we hype up Twisted Minds all year?
Twisted Minds end. There's a demo at
That's
the
the real
back.
question.
Zen
Who
the
made
kill
us
team
do
party,
it?
and he'll just pop this away, so Vitality now hold all the cards in game 2. Not that it necessarily matters.
Who made us
Karmine
do
Corp
it?
had a 2-0 series lead yesterday, and they still had to go all the way to Champions Field.
And you got to wonder what would have happened if Twisted Minds have been able to
Was
start
it
out a little
Blackoff?
bit stronger instead of
Who did it?
take 2 games to get into that.
Was it him
series.
single-handedly?
I'm sure they're thinking about it here in game number 2. It's got to feel, of course, like a must-win for them, just to get the engine, keep them warm. Otherwise, you're gonna have to look at another reverse sweep.
Stop
Difficult
saying
against
we.
KC,
None of
it's
us
gonna be just
hyped
as
Mina up.
difficult
Only
against
you did.
Vitality.
My
You guys
bad.
Peeking shot
My
on Karmine,
bad.
diving across the goal line.
Oops.
Last second heroics.
SSG goal stands.
Monkey Moon can stay with this in the air, and Exotic saw what was
Falcons
brewing.
lost to Furia, yeah.
No lack of familiarity between all these players. Many of
Just
their teammates
admit
at
that
one
Vitality
time or
are
another.
good. Absolutely fucking not.
Then trying to get around Monkey Moon, easier said than done. Monkey Moon tried to.
Oh, no, Rado, not true.
Twisted Minds.
God damn!
Oh my goodness.
God damn! Zen goes up! Beautiful touch! Rips it to the top right, Cheddar.
To just find that top left corner, you gotta barely kiss the
Is that
ball
left or
stack
right?
if you're getting a goal like
Yeah,
that.
left.
Physics indeed. Elbow. Real
Zen?
awkward as Zen was lining up a double. If he had
Switch
scored
back?
that,
No.
said game over.
I'll switch back if that series
Demos
becomes way better.
thrown underneath. And Exotic stays with this play, and Vitality will come away with possession. Well, Exotic has thrown his weight around in this series.
I've been seeing that so much out of
2023
As they're
Zen's back.
rotating back, that
Zen
third man
scored
continues to
a
get taken
redirect
out. That's
shot
what
from
won
a
them the
cherry
previous
pick
game,
training pack
opening
in
up space, making it
2016.
awkward.
And we're
Maybe
saying
that's why
he's
we're not
back.
seeing a long, extended bit.
We
of
somehow
pressure.
just said he's
Even
back
whenever they
after.
have opportunities, it's not that threatening. Stizzy,
We gotta start having
open
questions about this
You're able to
team.
absorb everything
We need to
that
start
Twisted
having
Minds
some
do,
real
and even
questions
the
about
demo,
Twisted Minds.
and you've got yourself a goal.
We need to have some real questions.
Twisted Minds in an awkward spot defensively again. I can already
Because
sense the timeout being
I'm
called.
shocked as well.
Less than 3 minutes left. Vitality has owned Forbidden Temple. Oh, Nobo, chance off the kickoff. That just didn't get anything behind.
All right, I'm switching to this series real quick. This is a big match going on right now.
That's a good touch from Diaz as well. Forces KC to drive.
That
out
other
the
game's
corner,
probably
makes the
over.
approach a little
We'll go
one-dimensional.
back.
You know, the ball can only go one way. They do sweep in, but Vatira gets his own boost, dies for it, and Juicy getting muscled as well. Space Station starting to get a grip here in overtime.
Oh, chance there as well. Vati got a stretch.
SSG need to win this series.
In order to make the save, but he does, and the game will play on. But maybe only momentarily, because Chronic a chance here, and it's still not enough. SSG, they're holding on to this offense, but yeah, eventually they're gonna have to retreat.
Rado, I've already said something behind doors, and the view botting only got worse. And everyone else in the community knows it too.
Has to give the ball up. Chronic, where do you go with it?
I don't mind giving my honest opinion when I know something's not real.
But you never know. May catch him
I'm sorry if you don't agree with that.
Not sure what the plan was for SSG on that one. Reveal does eventually make the challenge, but there's already a player there. Yeah, maybe just try fight a little bit more patiently. Maybe just let Chronic double touch. That one won't make it, but again, the starvation of boost starting to get to KC until a Tau obviously gets the corner, and then for some reason Vati can still get it downfield, 0 boost. And of course, Juicy on a 0 boost challenge still successfully wins it, and KC somehow escaped the scenario again.
Nice air dribble, breaks through one. I'll call that 1.5.
A little group bot account recommended that channel for watch parties.
Nice
Yeah.
50 from Juicy, almost gets a pretty pass into the middle.
Vitality's up 4-0.
Station will break out.
So I think
I mean, I'm
right
surprised
now,
Twisted Minds are getting their ass kicked.
Offenses that aren't really going to turn into much kind of drop. SSG recognized that with the limited opportunities they have had on offense, they need to do the most with every single one that they get, and they need to make sure that it's a quality shot. So not really backing off as quickly, but they're also still retreating in defense in a pretty quick fashion, so it's doing its job. Nothing quick about this game, though. We're 3 minutes extended into overtime, if not for maybe
I'm just very, like, I don't get how Twisted Minds are getting their ass kicked. This is the best Vitality we've seen all season, I agree. They're looking like Exotic looks solid as fuck.
Feeling more comfortable.
And I can't believe I'm saying that.
Right approach from KC as well. Calm, cool, collected. You're already ahead in the series.
Damn! Let's go! Come on, baby!
That is what is required.
All right, we got a series over here. Let's go back. Oh my God.
Gets him again.
I mean, we are seeing. Let me go live. Let me go live.
That's barely showing any signs of weakness.
My bad.
Without spoiling anything, I've heard shouts from the Altstream area, and I see some North Americans bumping fists. Take that for what you
imagine SSG wins that and makes this group crazy.
The other regions.
Just imagine.
Get this out towards midfield. Novo just trying to break the shutout
the backboard.
At this point. To the backboard. Monkey Moon.
Wait, no, I don't think it would matter
that
that much because SSG has lost the head-to-head to Vitality.
Here we go. Monkey Moon now for
oh my God!
Novo.
Imagine
Hard
KC gets knocked out.
And still, then out by Stizzy. And yet
Imagine
again,
KC doesn't make it out of
Team
group.
Vitality have just had Twisted Minds downloaded. It is a shutout in Game 2 as Team Vitality.
Wow.
A clear message to Twisted Minds. No mercy,
Wow, wow,
no quarter,
wow.
no chance.
What is this defense from Vitality? This goal,
wow.
Create some type of pressure to make them panic in that rotation, but still Vitality. They're going upside down in the goal. They've always been spaced out between each other. Somebody's always on the backboard. At this point, they're just unbreakable, and Twisted Minds can't keep relying on Novo to 1v3 for every opportunity.
Everybody shoots, everybody scores for Vitality. Zen goes 1 for 1. He has been incredibly efficient.
And look at the way we started this out, too. Look at the way we started out with Stacey. That's
all right, we'll come back to this here in a minute.
Against the ball there.
Here in Group C, if you guys just saw the update, Twisted Minds down 0-2 versus Vitality.
Oof, tough stuff for Twisted Minds as that one's right side. A lot of pace.
What up, Red? What up,
South?
How's it going, guys? Zen in Boston might be him. Imagine Zen wins this LAN again.
Great discipline on Space Station's behalf.
But I'm starting to notice a trend here with the games we've
Falcons
had so far
probably out.
today.
Twisted probably out like damn. But let's be honest, we all knew. I don't know, man. A timeout just came out for Twisted Minds.
SSG have been able to do it for at least 2 games. They're now going through the third, making saves as well. So, again, it may feel a little last second. It may feel like a last-ditch effort, but Space Station Gaming
yeah, Falcons are not going to be out.
And are doing it every time.
They should be fine.
As long as you get there, that's all that matters. Chronic dodges the bump, gets up to the
back in. Thank you for the 3 months up.
Space Station's first chance here in Game 3 to start the attack. Chronic starting to try and get physical in the KC box as well. Space Station starting to advance slowly but surely. Stutter step on the wall, takes a 50, popped into the middle, and no.
SSG look good, man.
Diaz can't find the trigger pull to get it all the way home.
He is doing his best Lost impression on that one.
If
I'm gonna break down
Furia sweeps Vertis Pro, then Falcons are out.
Multiple players from KC prepared.
Is that actually true? Because that could happen.
They're not gonna beat the second on this one either. And a long ball downfield means Vati's got to stretch. He'll get there, but it's gonna require most of his tank. So
that could legit happen.
And that's a huge difference from SSG. Notice they did not force that 50. They were like, all right, we're boosted up. We're ready on
Vitality, Twisted Minds started. We'll go back over there in a second.
It's a greedy move, though. I mean, you let the guy with no boost.
They have already scored.
Out of his half and take a free 50.
They have already scored. Zen bumps Monkey Moon. Exotic gets a demo, and we are seeing a new Vitality that we have not seen all season. Holy shit.
Materia gets turned to dust.
Holy shit.
pinch all the way downfield. It is.
Twisted
and,
Minds
surprisingly, Vati is somehow prepared for that.
have
Zero
failed
make a
us all,
fantastic save,
and
now
so
they
have
get a chance to
Falcons so
Juicy, who
far.
Both get beat out by SSG. Starting to notice a little bit of a trend here.
Wow.
You were saying it was going to be Chronic who needs to step up. I'm thinking it's Diaz right now, man. He is on another level. And
Failed us? I mean, I seriously thought Mina was going to be so much better. I did. I never expected them to lose like this to Vitality. I never expected Falcons to lose to fucking Furia. I didn't even think that was possible.
A helping hand on the back line, and how about that clear downfield to reveal? Can he get the flip reset? It's just wide. What a try, though.
Oh, fantastic stuff from Reveal downfield. Again, he was the one who ended the OT last time. And
That should be a goal.
to get the first goal of game 3.
Come on! Vitality up 2-0. SSG doing what should be impossible. They are going to make this group interesting if they can win this series.
That's got to be pinched to the corner. This game is rigged. Nah, I'm kidding.
K-Corp might not make top 8.
They rigged the game in favor of SSG. Why? To make Group C a little spicy. Entirely a joke at this point, but...
Vitality are about to be top 6, and Stizzy's about to go crazy on Twitter, saying all the haters, what do you have to say now, after their first result in 8 years.
Really was not the expected outcome.
Congratulations, though.
Getting ready for this, we were like, I wouldn't be surprised if this is a 3-0. SSG, they had other options. Apparently, I just need to not pick an A, and then they actually play that.
What a fucking save, kid!
They found the
Fuck out of here, Bati. Fuck out of here.
The extra power, and they ended up shooting it right at the defender. KC found the opening they wanted. Tough, but on the
NA4 about to top EU1.
Probably not going to be too upset about that, but that's the way she goes sometimes.
I mean, 60 seconds to work with. 4 minutes, they haven't made anything work. This has been a long game. It's a shutout so far, and Chronic's looking to only add damage. But now 1v1.
Fuck no! That's Diaz, motherfucker!
Diaz is fully boosted and prepared. Again, those last second saves for SSG, they just seem ready to make all of them. And now Juicy has to restart the offense again. Vati's got to go into his own corner where he's already getting challenged by Reveal. And that awkwardness that KC just can't seem to develop plays is only continuing.
Speed. Oh, and it's wide. That's how it gotta be. Either KC so close, but it's not making it a second time.
Yikes! EU shitting the bed! Their big dog shitting the bed!
The woodwork at this point, that ping gonna be ingrained in their heads. It'll be in their nightmares.
Oh my god! Oh, it's happening. We're good! We're good!
But KC, they gotta be wondering what happened in this series. They'll get one more chance otherwise. SSG, wait gets it to the ground. SSG over Karmine.
Let's go! 2-1! And they are making this group good!
Still wasting time and staying underneath the
Vitality up 2-0, about to sweep Twisted Minds.
Showing up on defense too.
And lock in the 1 seed. Who would have thought?
As TRK tying one up now, try to create
Wow.
on the other side. He can't. That gets past Monkey Moon. He has to rotate back with nothing in the tank. Now Stizzy with
A 3-0 here would be huge for them.
Vitality.
They'll have game differential and stuff.
Twisted Minds.
That does not lock 1. It could. It could.
High bounce still isn't going to do anything. And
K-Corp, I think, are going to call a timeout.
Now
Yikes.
80 seconds.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Looks like Vitality are
Twisted Minds officially are
on the
frauds.
defensive side, 2 players rushing across
They
the
will
goal
be
line.
0-2
They've always
in
got
this
somebody
group.
for Vitality to watch out for. They're looking for demos. They're looking to
They
steal
might
boosts.
be frauds.
Where did he
They're
come
winning
from?
50s.
Twisted Minds had no idea he was there.
Wow.
And they have
Wow. Wow. Wow.
And Stizzy.
And they are going to sweep Twisted Minds. Impressive. Mods, pay that out, please. Pay that out. We're going to finish this series out. Oh my goodness.
It's the last thing that they do in this
Yikes, yikes, yikes. That is not a good look for the Mina community.
Not only a victory over KC, but a 3-1 victory at that.
Falcons lose to Furia, and then a 3-0 sweep for Vitality over Twisted Minds. Vitality are 6-0 in this tournament. Can SSG take down K-Corp here?
Chronic, and again, He's pulling out multiple defenders on the net. Chopped one towards reveal and bumped out of the box.
We're watching Nip Power over NRG. They're already clinched when they play 5 tiers. NRG or Nip Power is a big match. Winner of that makes top 8.
KC at the midfield line. This is what we were hoping for.
Vitality up 5-0. Just dismiss. I gotta tweet something. I got it.
Even if the shot from the first guy doesn't actually happen.
I got it again. I don't normally think we're complimenting SSG specifically for their defense, but this series, that's where most of the compliments have gone. It's just been impressive to see them make these saves over and over again in what look to be surefire goals for Karmine Corp, and they just can't convert most of them. Meanwhile, Chronic, he's starting to do stuff like this. His air dribbles have gotten better the longer the series has gone on, and again, just not hesitating on defense. Oh, okay, well, maybe should have hesitated for a half a second there. It maybe would have given you a touch on the ball. Diaz trying to make up for it and actually doesn't get a touch on the ball again. Calm down, SSG. You guys have played great defense. No need to throw it away by
I tweeted this out.
It's great comms,
I said Twisted Minds at land so
those
far.
Early hands, the first guy comes up empty, so the second guy jumps early.
I mean, my God, ladies and gentlemen, my God.
So they think, oh, I guess he's just going to clear it. And they all leave.
My God.
Say, hey, no one's pressing, so you just let the ball bounce, and you know you've got no pressure.
Dude, SSG look better. They look better than KC. They do. They do.
Again.
They're trying their best right now to kind of pick apart defense for K. Oh, that's just gonna go in. I was gonna say they're trying to pick apart this defense by just throwing stuff to the backboard, or you just throw it out mid and Chronic can't get to the ball in time.
Yeah,
Here we go
I
again.
don't think he was ever winning that race.
And we're gonna lose in game 5. God damn it.
Just
let us have this man one time, please.
From Space Station.
One goddamn time. Just give us some fucking love.
One in the net. So what are you gonna do? KC up 1-0. A lot of game left to be played, though.
All right, well, the result is in. Vitality 3-0, sweeping Twisted Minds, the arguably greatest player of the Open era. Looking like he might get eliminated in group stage.
If you guys want, go drop a like on the tweet, link in the chat, follow me on Twitter.
Man,
and subscribe.
Death and maybe the demise of some
Geo, thank you for the sub. Milkman, thank you for the sub. Bacon, Luzzy, Kazin, Geo. Crimson, Astra, King, thank you guys for the subs, man. Sorry I'm a little delayed. I've been trying to lock in these matches. My bad. Thank you, guys.
There's a chance, especially if SSG
I really do appreciate it.
This. They're doing a great job.
Wow,
yes,
I cannot believe what's happened so far.
I don't think that my confidence in them is swayed whatsoever, or at least not yet, especially when Chronic is doing a good job of dancing around in the corner. Tiro will make the challenge and get it off the ceiling to himself. The reset, though, cut out by reveal. Here comes the Tau to get involved in the play. Juicy, though, had to at least retreat to midfield. He didn't have any boost, so he had to back up just a little bit, which gives now a chance for SG. I was going to say to break out. That challenge from Chronic makes no contact, and it looks like even more offense here for the blue wall.
They won 11-1 against them.
Well, Juicy towards net.
We're going to game 5 over here.
Second one,
We're going to game 5 over here.
To say game differential is important here.
Guys, I don't care about an interview over this.
That's big for the potential.
I'll tell you what he's going to say. Yeah, we feel good. Things are clicking. We're very happy with the results. We have one more series. We need to get it done. And we look to play in front of the crowd and put on a show. Boston always treats me well. There you go. There's the whole fucking interview.
It was the right call, as you anticipated. The confidence was there. They knew they didn't need to change much. They just needed to continue to play the same gameplay, and eventually something's going to work. These quick follow-ups have made a huge difference.
And it's my birthday.
Juicy and Vatira just assisting each other and getting a goal. They're doing a great job.
And then here's Leafex. Zen, did this feel good to win on your birthday? No. There you go. There's his question to you.
The confidence has returned, and that is a scary place to be if you are Space Station. You do not want this team finding their mechanics, finding their confidence, and clicking like they usually do.
That's literally what it would be.
You have to think about what kind of goals Space Station scored, right? It was a huge, redirect from reveal far post. It was a nasty shot, and you just had that awkward. I don't remember what the second goal was now. I'm thinking about it.
Like pinch off the bar where reveal was kind of like.
Yeah. And then, so you think about the chances that Space Station.
God, I cannot believe they won that.
In the advantage position, so it's like, well, we don't anticipate.
I cannot
very many
believe
of those
that.
happening, right? So. You can kind of say, do we really need to take a break, or are we
God
just not actually
damn.
that worried? Because what are the odds that Space Station just keeps peaking on you? It's not very high.
They played the odds, and it looks like the odds
Why?
are going to be in there.
Dude.
18 seconds to go on what can
We
be
have
a
not
shootout
seen that
victory for
vitality
Karmine
play at
Corp.
that level
Again,
ever.
just righting the wrongs at this point, considering the rest
So,
of the
who
series
will
does
they
not
play
look like the vintage
tomorrow
Karmine
if
Corp
they're
that
the
we know
1
and
seed, if
love.
they end up getting the
KC
1
making
seed?
a huge rebound play here in Game 4 to force a Game 5. All right, well, to everybody yesterday who was like, hey, man, we need to see some closer games here on the alt stream, you're getting them. 2 Game 5s
GK or
in a row,
Falcons?
maybe a goal for the road. No, of course not. It's saved on the line. But Karmine Corp will force a Game 5, a decision maker here for both these teams, potentially live or die for Space Station Gaming.
Ads are
Does Space
snooze.
Station
You're welcome.
Take the time out here? I wonder. I mean, they might just
Call
say,
a timeout.
"Screw
Call it.
Let's play
Kill
Game
momentum.
5."
Kill
I mean,
momentum.
No reason to take a stop. If you're not certain what changes you want to make as a coach here,
Yep.
I'm not sure you
There
call
it
it.
is.
But he does seem to want it anyway. So maybe the team just likes the composure as well. Say, let's get ready for Game 5. Doesn't matter what happened in Game 4. It's only 5 minutes. We know we can.
Somebody
beat these guys.
said
But
kickoff
I'm
plan
glad
was
to
Mickey
see
because
that,
Mina wasn't there.
I don't think
Little
there's a
did we
wrong
know,
answer for your
Mina
timeout
wasn't
choice
ever
here.
part of
You
the
can either take it if you
competition.
want.
So
If the
maybe
team likes
KC
it,
did win the
or if you
first
let it
actual
go,
lane
I
of the
think
year.
that's also
Congratulations.
perfectly fine.
I think it's really big to take a time out in a moment like this. I think specifically for Diaz and for Reveal, who again are much younger in terms of both the actual age as well as also just how much experience they have in environments like this, especially when they're kind of needing to get a win like this. Obviously, like we've talked about with Reveal and Diaz, they have played on land before, but they've never really been able to,
Check on Black Off, make sure he's okay. That guy right now
so he probably knows
is
how to
on the
just kind of call out
hotline.
himself in a scenario
And I
like
hope
this. He's
everything's
worked on
going
various
okay.
teams, he's played on various orgs, he knows what it's like to be in moments like this. Reveal and Diaz, this is probably just XP in their ears going, hey man, here's what went wrong, here's what went right, here's how you can adjust that. Just straight up, like nobody's saying anything. They're just listening to XP, hearing what he's got to say, and I bet you he's got a lot to say, because as much as we were saying Game 3 was the best we had seen of Space Station, Game 4 was definitely the worst we've seen from them.
That is a good point, though. I mean,
Come on,
it
SSG,
can't
make
help
this
to
group
just
interesting.
Settle down, reestablish what you want to happen in Game 5. Here's what we want to come out with. But as they say, the best plan only survives as long as it takes to get popped in the mouth, right? So I think that first minute, very telling here. If KC come out of the gates storming, that discipline might get a little shaky, might go back to that Game 1 where we're kind of diving out of the net and leaving things, and I don't know if that's really what you want to be playing as Space Station. I don't know if risk is the way to go here for Game 5.
Here we go, everybody. Do you believe in America?
Especially, so Game 5 got away from you a little bit. Here's 2 balls here. So it's okay. It seems like the team has a lot to say. So
KFC in Game 5 is the inevitable.
How hard it's going to be. So Game 5,
They actually might be.
love the first
I'll be honest,
minute,
these guys
90
don't lose
seconds to
Game
really
5
get a
from what
feel
we've
for
seen.
Who's dialed in.
Risk versus reward, the name of the game for Space Station, Karmine Corp. This was supposed to be another day at the office.
Zen's been in an interview for 30 minutes so far. He's still in an interview. Yep, here we go.
The whole series,
Yeah,
and for
GG.
Space Station Gaming, like you said, holding on early is the key to victory, and Chronic just can't get it out the net.
But then a great couple of bumps. He got 2 bumps on the net. Chronic, that's a great save, but the panic. No one was actually there. You tipped it in here on the net. And Batir's just sitting there shaking his hands at his controller like, what are you doing, Chronic?
That's not going to feel good for Chronic, because like you said, there was definitely an opportunity for him to get it out of the net a second time, for somebody else to get it out of the net a second time. Space Station, you said everybody's got great plans until they get hit in the mouth. Space Station, that's your one uppercut you can take. Do not take another.
Yeah, the next one might just put you right out, that's for sure, as now Tao's trying to get a little spicy, a little fake juicy, trying to jam it. Here comes more boost steals. Actually, nothing there that time, but KC picking up right where they left off in Game 1, just squeeze into the corner, steal the boost, make life difficult. Don't overcomplicate it.
Come on, tie this up.
Oh, this is not great for Space Station. A lot of extra space being given to Karmine
Try
Corp
this up.
defense right now. Kind of feels like they're starting to shy away from challenges and maybe make some decisions they should not. A lot of space for Vatira here. What's he going to do? Flip, reset, looking for
Good
a
play
pass
by
out.
Diaz.
It won't happen. Diaz finally to settle Space Station and maybe return them to somewhat of a
All right, here we go. Get some pressure.
Juicy has to race here with 0.
It's a good bump.
Not quite easy. That's a great pickup from Tao. How about that ball down to Juicy, who picked up the midfield line? I mean, it's got to feel so good to know that even when you have 0 boost and you can't make a play,
dude, these motherfuckers just have ice, man.
A huge clear for you. I mean, that
they just
level
do.
Of pressure relief is so confident.
They gotta be mentally so strong, like how many game 5s and shit they win.
What's made Karmine Corp into one of the most threatening teams in the history of RLCS and made it so
I mean, they just beat Twisted Minds in game 5.
Like Juicy, even in moments like that. Space Station Gaming doing their best to hang on here, but this is definitely looking like shades of the earlier parts of this series, where Karmine Corp just had them pinned into their half, constantly putting pressure, constantly stealing boost, and giving very little room for escape for SSG. They'll finally find one here. And
how's NRG doing? Oh, bro, they already locked top 6 yesterday. They're good. They don't even have to play day, and they're still top 6. But welcome in.
Now.
They were the only team to do that. All these other teams are still fighting.
Pops up to Diaz.
They're chilling, my guy.
Can't really do much with this ball. It's just constant pressure from Karmine Corp out of midfield, and the Tau tries to get something started in front of the net. It won't go further.
Vitality's top 6. Is that confirmed?
Out to midfield, so Space Station
is that actually confirmed now?
It always feels like somebody for Karmine Corp is back and prepared.
No, not yet.
To drag this one back out to midfield. We are
yeah, these other teams are going to be fighting all day for it. NRG did it yesterday.
So good squeeze again from Karmine Corp. That's a nasty clear, though. Who else but Vatira is back there will give his life for it. Fair's fair. Make a good save, get to go back on the attack. All things equal. Still feels like Karmine Corp in the driver's seat. Space Station really haven't got their hands dirty on the attack yet here in Game 5.
Maybe something, and apparently nothing. All right, Diaz had one good challenge out of midfield, and apparently that is all that Space Station will get. They'll launch another one to the opposite corner, hoping to get around a Tau, and he just kind of dances around. Maybe he even gets a goal. If
they got to get some pressure, man. That's a big demo. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Starting to get a little more aggressive for Space Station. I think they're realizing the time is ticking away.
Yes!
Underneath 100 to play. If they don't get this offense now, they may never get the chance.
Only chance, Chronic, 0 boost, got the flip, and Juicy just long clear with 0 boost. That's the right way. Force Space Station to give the space up, and look at the double commit on the line. Chronic is going to need some boost. Reveal takes the corner. Chronic very disciplined, picking up the small pads. Good for him. You're right, Bass. Time ticking. Close to a minute.
Getting more and more nervous.
Come on, give us some bullshit. Give us some bullshit.
Momentum, a lot of the hype that they were building.
Give us some bullshit.
Has all but deflated. They do not seem to have the same sort of vigor that they had in games 2 and 3, and even in game 4, where they definitely didn't have their best version, but it kind of felt like they were at least getting more opportunities than what we're seeing now.
I love it.
A lot of
nice! It's such a good fake.
Out of absolutely nowhere.
It's so good.
It had a blue trail on it.
Vati was not ready for that.
I'm not sure that really mattered. I don't think that really added speed. I think it was kind of just that
so big
hit the hitbox kind of thing. But that's a great placed ball, top left corner. I think everybody on Karmine Corp thought there was going to be a challenge there. Just
take this
going
shit
straight into the net. The tape will tell you more, though.
Hey, man, they'll take what they can get. At this point, SSG is like, I don't care if it's the ugliest goal of all time. A goal is a goal. It's a way back in. And after getting shut out in the previous game, it's got to feel good after 9 minutes without a goal to finally find one. It could send us to another if not for Reveal. Trying something
Reveal!
do the same. And same with Reveal off the backboard. Dude, he has been cherry-picking in the best of moments.
Hey, he's trying to come out of nowhere, throw something Karmine Corp's not expecting at them. That's a good strat. And that's a huge bump. Chance ball into the middle. Juicy back to the corner. Vatira met at the point of contact. Big clear from SSG. Another OT looming.
Chance, though, for SSG, maybe to end this in regulation. Or for Juicy, full field air dribble and end this one as well. Nope, Chronic's going to challenge him early, and I think this ball not going to hit the ground. Reveal's going to let it go. That could end up being a mistake.
Fuck no.
Luckily, it still may be a mistake. That one's in the corner. Juicy off the ceiling. Where's his teammate? Not there in time. Another classic here on the old stream. KC, SSG.
Oh, they read it. They read it. They read it. They read it.
Put it in, Reveal. No.
One single normal kickoff throughout this entire series. Actually, maybe one, but I can't even remember it. And this series might not be one to remember if it ends that quickly.
They read it.
Instead, both
They
teams
read
have a
it.
chance here in OT. Neither one to convert, but Reveal, that's a great first touch. Baits out a Tau on the follow-up, but not a lot of boost on Diaz. He has to go back to get it, so Chronic has to make the first challenge. That allows Vatira now to get something started for KC. And Reveal will carry it out, but that's a weird double commit from SSG. Thankfully, they get a touch, though, so it doesn't get punished.
Tira, I think he's going
I
to
don't
want
like
that
this.
one back. He knew he had all the time.
Get
in the
us
world,
out of
just couldn't
defense
quite get
right
the
now.
touch he wanted.
Get us out of
That
defense
being
right
said,
now.
his team is still swarming
Get
on the
us a
SSG
fuck.
half, and
TS,
that
get that
goes
100
across net,
boost and then
harmlessly
spawn. Fuck
attacked,
off.
Not able to work through contact and get it on frame.
Good jump from
Oh, I
Juicy,
love
though.
that
He's gonna
catch.
intercept that one and not allow it to turn
Nice
into
play.
much. This could turn into something, though, with a good 50 from Reveal.
God
His
damn.
teammates are going to jump for it instead of
I
Tao.
guess
Free airspace.
NA4 and
Tira now
EU1
in
are
the same airspace, but they
fucking
can
dead
just use all
even.
their boost and do
This is a
nothing
good
with it.
ass series,
Uncharacteristic
folks.
From Karmine Corp. You'd
This
think
is
they
a
would try to
very
evolve
good
into something,
series.
But instead, forced into their half, forced to restart, and now forced to watch Diaz take this.
Oh
off
my
the
God, if he
sidewall.
bumped him, it
Gets
was a
around
goal.
one. The bump, though, not
Oh, hell
Tira,
no,
so
Reveal's
he
gonna
with
buy
the
time.
save And the extra touch to send it back.
Don't
into
get
the
demoed.
SSG
Well
half.
done.
Both teams getting their chances here in OT, but nothing really.
Gets it over
developing on
one.
either side.
50's two. It's a good play. Here we go. Chronic, are you ready to dance? Let's dance.
And respect some shots on target. It's not been easy.
And
back there for him.
GG.
Pass across. Open.
Fonte just missed an open net. Fonte just missed the most open net. Oh no!
For the play we've seen from KC
Oh
so
my
far
God!
throughout
I have not seen him do that.
Relatively clinical game.
I have not seen him do that ever.
But they haven't been in that form for a minute. Saves like that
Wow.
will help them out. Good
Vada,
save from Juicy
yeah.
as well. He's got some boost in a flick, not even around Chronic. Tried to get it past them, but SSG, as we said, the longer the series has gone on, the more prepared
Big
they
demo.
are on defense for every attack that KC throws at them.
That's a
Oh,
spicy
shit.
ball from Tao. He gives it up, pass across the box. Diaz didn't feel like he could commit to it, wanted to be a little safe. Vatira will just break them out, steal a corner boost. Chronic takes a hard 50 chip backward. Juicy can't react. And
I just
KC
snoozed
will
ads
reset
again for
themselves
8
here,
minutes.
but
You're
definitely
welcome.
A firm grip on the attack now with a miscue like that from SSG, and Reveal rightly so, punting the ball just to try and get a little bit of room.
Oh boy, and I was gonna say, nobody really back for that play, dude. I'm starting to get flashbacks of KC versus FaZe, man. For that miss off the backboard was feeling very first killer-esque, and oh my goodness, so with that.
Hey, SSG's fucked. SSG's fucked. It's about to happen. All the demo. This is what they do. This is what they do.
As I like to say, ball don't lie, right? I mean, Reveal should have pitted in off the kickoff.
Yeah,
at
here we go.
OT, so Karmine Corp misses a shot or two at OT. All's fair. It's all even as far as I'm concerned.
Oh my God, they're just
Someone
picking
needs
up
to make
pads,
a play.
surviving.
If SSG
Just
manages,
beautiful
man, they're getting away
rotations,
with highway
holding on.
robbery.
Chronic gets
This
the
is
corner
insane.
boost,
I
and
have
it's going to
no
get him out of
idea
it.
how
Well
they've
done, boys.
survived this long. The ball may not lie, but goodness me, I'd be lying if I told you I'm feeling confident in SSG right now. This is getting weird quickly, and the more we see Karmine Corp get these shots, it feels like something's going to have to hit. Could it be this one? Vatira, steal and boost in the corner. It's a smart play.
Oh, what a breakthrough.
And it might give an assist to attack. Great! And that'll do it. KC, it took him a lot. You can tell that that win.
Fonte, you're terrible. You missed an open net.
Game 5.
You're terrible.
Man, talk about Vatira just beating everybody.
God
He
damn
dodged
it,
the
man.
bump on that chip out of the corner, got the extra
I mean,
touch
I didn't
over
have
the second
SSG making it
attacker,
out in general,
and
but
then he finds
damn.
a way to
At least
score
fucking
after
give
the
us a little
third man
life.
Can't figure out the follow through, and SSG rightfully frustrated. But
Fuck.
hey, man, Karmine Corp had your number all series. We know you.
Vatira's ass is shit talking when he missed the whole open net. Yeah, but they won, so who gives a
It was
fuck?
a good series from you, SSG. Maybe next time.
I got a feeling.
Wait, so does that mean Vitality got the 2 seed because they lost the head-to-head? Oh wait, no. Wait. It's gonna come down to the match, right? It's gonna come down to who wins. They're both 2-0. Oh my God, Twisted Minds and Twisted Minds are out. They go out without they go out. Oh my God, 0-2. Twisted Minds and SSG are playing to see who goes out 16th. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dog shit format? I disagree. This has been the best LAN on the first 2 days ever. Usually the first 2 days, like, you're literally just talking about bullshit, not giving a fuck the whole time. This has hard cleared every lane I've watched so far. And I've watched, like, them all. So, EU has guaranteed 2 teams in. Power and Nip play net. Hey, this motherfucker. Okay, come on. What we doing, bro? What we doing? You're yelling at a kid who's crying, man. A kid who's gone through life and shit, man.
It's so stressful, man.
Yeah, no kidding.
I can't anymore.
Yeah, this is you're gonna have to stop that, man, because it gets so close at the end. It looked like you guys were in
They
full
won
control at the
2
beginning of
game
the series,
5s.
and then it slipped away yet again. What happens there for you guys that allows these series to continue going these distances?
I think we didn't take our chances. Like, we let them play and we like didn't do anything in offense.
Okay.
And they just like kept the ball, and we like, and
Wow.
especially in game 3 and 4, I think we just like missed like 10 shots in a row.
Yeah, well, I was watching the overtime there too. Yeah, everyone was missing things there
yeah,
too.
yeah.
Is it something of complacency, like you're just starting to get comfortable, so you pull back a bit, or is
Wow.
it that
I'm gonna
you
go
get
take a
nervous
piss
maybe
and then
that
we'll
the
be back.
series is tough?
Oh my
I don't
god.
think it's like getting nervous. It's more
Twisted's
like
out,
we
guys.
just missed.
Twisted's out. Black Off right now is literally
The pain
crying
that they
somewhere
feel,
at one
we
of
all
his
feel they
jobs.
feel too, I guess. Sometimes you just miss. So we'll be hitting the shot packs later. In a series like this, do you like that as a competitor, though, that when you get that adrenaline rush, like, I know you want to win series quick, but I still got to feel cool to get that adrenaline rush in a series like this.
I mean, in game 5, it was like kind of stressful, like especially in overtime. I mean, Vetera missed an open net, and they missed as well, so it was kind of like a back and forth. But yeah, it was good for adrenaline, but bad for for the heart.
Great for the entertainment, though, that's for sure. I want to ask, in a moment like that, when you have your opponents miss a shot, and then your teammate miss a shot, what happens in communication? Does someone say sorry? Do you pretend it never happens? How do you guys deal with a moment like that?
I mean, the one who misses or like do anything bad, they just say like my bad, and we just go.
And you just move on.
Yeah. We can't like let this affect us,
right?
Because it will just like affect the game for for everyone,
right?
Like so yeah.
Yeah, that's because I was just curious. Even a sorry is too much because it kind of pulls away from. Okay, let's just move on.
Yeah.
You know, I've always said that. I've told my teammates never say sorry in the quick chat to
Holy
me because
shit,
then
man.
we're admitting fault.
How the fuck is Vertis Pro not eliminated? Because we're America. We always fight.
You try to ride that into your next series after a crazy series like this. Do you try to keep that energy up?
No, I mean, we're gonna like come down a bit, like chill for a bit because we play last, I think. So like we need to like calm down.
Leafx is getting frame logged. Is he actually?
It was like a stressful series.
Yeah.
And
please tell me you're joking.
Yeah, I think we all need to do that.
Yeah.
So let's do that. Let's go take a break here. Congratulations on the win, though. But we all need to settle down after that series. You guys got to keep on here because round 1, round 2, it's been amazing.
So what's our actual thoughts? What's our actual thoughts now? Nupo, TRK, Monkey Moon. Vitality look legit right now. They do. KC looks solid. They're icy. They won 2 game 5s. SSG, next land, they'll be back. It is what it is. Vitality's winning the whole thing. I don't think one person in here, even you, thinks that. But TRK, Monkey Moon, wow, and Nupo. Mina's not ready for the big leagues. Is that what our takeaway is? Okay. I don't know if Mina's ready for the big leagues. I thought they took a step forward, but it looks like they took a couple steps back. Hopefully Falcons can get in. Hopefully they can get in. Let's have a look at Twitter. Twisted Minds at LAN so far. They are no longer at the LAN. I should have said they are no longer here. Falcons fall to Furia. Holy shit, no TRK, no party. Bro thinks we're going to gloss over NA2 losing to EU 5th. Bro, no one rated Vertis Pro as, like, going far. I didn't even have them making it out of groups, but thank you, though. But damn. Shop was NA's real too. Okay. It's just all about the view botting. Timeouts and best of fives are stupid. Do you guys like timeouts and best of fives? It honestly doesn't bother me that much. It honestly doesn't bother me that much. Hey, by the way, this next match that we're gonna watch, we're not watching NRG. They have already clinched. They clinched yesterday, and I don't want to make you guys watch them again. These guys have already came in. They did what they needed to do. They're locked in before they even played today. It is what it is. So we're gonna watch Power versus Nip. Winner of this gets to go out of their group. Does Power have a chance? Let's look. Power took a game off NRG. Nip took a game off NRG. Games were actually pretty equally close. Who plays after that, though? MIBR and Mates. Shopify. MIBR Mates. I guess if MIBR win that, it'll go crazy. I don't see them beating Mates, though. Alright, we got a couple minutes, everybody. Do we try to beat that Geometry Dash level? This is the real question. Good luck, everybody. We got a couple minutes. It's gonna be great today. Okay. This is the one. Bro, that might be the most confusing shit I've ever fucking seen. You're upside down and you're jumping off walls, bouncing. Dude, this game's actually addicting. So goddamn fucking bad. Dude, I can't believe Zin's fighting for top 6. Good for Zin, man. Happy birthday, Zin. God damn it! Happy birthday, Zin. You deserve it, man. Welcome to the big leagues. Just know you don't have to jump there and learn from it. Learn! Worst part is, I already know I'm gonna fuck up again. I don't even remember what I have to do. I think I don't jump. Now I'm thinking about it already. God damn it. Give me one more attempt at it, that's all I ask. We got a minute 30. It's gonna be great. I'm mentally just checked now. God damn! That game, man, that game will do some shit to you. Holy fuck.
Just Karmine Corp later on today. Today's been excellent so far.
These past 90 minutes have been awesome. Like, we've had 4 great matches back
I can beat that within 5 attempts. Really, good for you.
Poor Twist of Minds,
Drip,
like you said,
Devil,
Space Station, obviously,
Hazo.
game 5 overtime,
Thank you guys for the
deserves an
subs,
all-time
man.
high.
Thank you guys.
But Twist of Minds is sitting there like, we still have a chance if Space Station wins it, but they did not. So K-Corp and Vitality, the only group that has 2 European teams in it. We called it the Group of Death very much because of that. And guess what? 2 European teams.
Good for
out of
them,
it
man.
As well.
Yeah, it's 2026. Jorbia, the French are still very good at Rocket League.
Yeah, and I don't think that that's going to stop anytime soon. I gotta tell you what, though, there's a little bit of everything in this. You had a sick redirect from Zen in this match early on. What really impressed me, though, Exotic.
Yeah.
Exotic really was alive in this series. It feels like his team's like they live and die by how he performs. And when he performs well, you see what Vitality do.
And this
one never close.
This dunk by Stizzy, too. This is the perfect recipe for Vitality. Get those 2 guys feeling confident, and you know Zen's gonna make his moments at some point, and we saw that later in the match right here with that redirect, and it was all over after 2. We're like, man, they're running away with it.
But for how hot Vitality...
God, I wonder what the MENA community is thinking right now.
Twisted Minds we saw yesterday.
Bro, I actually thought Twisted Minds were gonna be some dogs. I really did.
Slower than Vitality the whole match.
I really did.
I mean, and is that a credit to Vitality? Is that Twisted Minds not playing as good? I mean, it's hard to say. I do think that Nobo, like I was talking about prior to the match, he's got to be consistent.
He struggled.
He's had electric performances, but we need that consistently in a 3v3 stage. Without that, team's not going to be able to compete.
Yeah, so we got 2 0-2 teams. They will battle it out for the 3rd and 4th place. And obviously that's for prize money and 2 RLCS points, but also for your regional spots for your seeding going into the next major. So that could play a factor there. And then, of course, we have Vitality and K-Corp to end our day as well, playing for the #1 seed of the group. Doesn't matter about game differential. It's all head-to-head. So whoever wins that is #1.
And remember, a #1 seed in the group gets into the upper brackets.
Yeah,
you have
2
an
lives.
extra life, which is a major when you get into those top 8 teams.
We'll see how those matches evolve at the end of the day. Now it's time to start moving on, folks. Group A. Over to the group that was sort of decided already. Not fully decided, though, and we're about to decide it here. NRG has secured the #1 spot of
It's
Group A.
between
5
Power and
years,
Nip.
playing again for that
Do you
prize
guys...
money.
Wait, why are predictions not open?
Power versus NIP here in round number 3. This one is a win it and end it match.
And that's what we want.
Why are they
Power,
closed?
Ninjas in pajamas. But we expected this is a group of life.
I'm not
But we
going to
expected
restart because like
energy
600
to
people
win
in
the
it.
group.
It's
and then
been
it was
30
alright.
minutes.
Can Power pull off another OC
Has it
upset?
really?
And honestly, based on the performances yesterday, I think they have.
All right, hey, I'm going to leave it, man. It's fine. If you guys missed it, sorry.
Will be on the alternate stream, twitch.tv.
This will be starting in a couple
Here
minutes.
on the main stream, we've got a few more matches to go today. GK versus Falcons coming up a little bit later on. Made in Brazil.
Oh my God!
They're sitting on deck, waiting for the results of this match before they get to take the stage. Let's get into it here.
Karmine Corp, Vitality, Falcons, GK.
Power made things exciting yesterday, taking a game off of NRG, but ultimately did drop that match here. They have the opportunity after getting the 3-0 over 5 Fears to qualify with a win over Ninjas in Pajamas.
I mean, listen, they're good. They're a really quality team, top 10 in the world in my estimation, and they all have.
Is he wearing the shiesty today or not?
Out of everybody else, I think
If he's wearing the shiesty, they're losing the power.
6'3" minimum. I mean, they're just big guys, and they also play big on the field as well. And when they go
Oh,
to the power
fuck
team,
no!
they should be better than this on paper. They should be expecting to win this. They just have to play their game, be consistent, and it comes down to one of the most improved players in the game, Oli.
Absolutely. I mean, Oli coming into this
Bro,
game,
that threw me
averaging
off so
1.29
hard.
goals per game. That is one of the best performances so far on the weekend. And you know, I think they could do it. CRR hit a ceiling pogo yesterday. Yeah. I've never seen that in an RLCS match before. So they're able to do quality things. And NRG, they're just the best in this group. It's going to be tough to beat.
Hey!
So, you know, it is what it is. But I do believe this
He's
NIP
smart
has the talent.
because he knows if NIP loses, they don't make top 8, and the org's gonna like him better than the others because he's rocking the merch and getting sales.
EU2 seed.
So I see what he's doing.
Finals at a major. He pulled off 2 of the craziest goals in the same 5-minute game.
Oh, in game 5
versus Team Falcons. So it was insane what he can do.
What up, Chief?
That's the thing. Inconsistencies kind of hurt them at times.
Their opponents, the lone representatives from OCE Power, they come in carrying the
Let's go, Fiber!
we saw from Wildcard in Lyon. It was the best performance from OCE in a long time, many years, making it to a top 6, and then the region loses a spot in the format. Power feels the pressure here in this event.
Fiber, I hope you pop off.
Exactly. I feel like
Put
every
these
single time
motherfuckers
we
to
see OC at
sleep.
these lands this year is always an audition. They lost a spot, but that doesn't mean that it's gone permanently. You can always earn it back. It comes down to how good can this individual team, whoever they may be, right here is Power, how good can they play against EU?
Everyone become an OCE fan.
Going in this match right here, this is
Fiber
massive.
needs your
They beat
power.
NIP right here, they make it into the top 8. Exactly. That'd be one match off of tying where Wildcard finished at the World Championship.
Yeah, and let's not forget, the LCQs will happen later. The 4 best regions based on positional play will get those spots. But they only have 1 team, so the average is only Power. So if they're a top 8 team, they're a top 4.
Hey, I don't know about y'all, but I'm
They
rooting
get
for
another
Power.
team into that World Championship.
You know,
They've gotten 12
Fiber
three
hit some
times.
6 shots yesterday.
This is
but
Gus's
is the
first
guy I'm
land.
looking at to try to raise the floor of this team. They need all 3 of these players.
What
You
happened to
super lucky
Banana
raise
Head?
the
Their team didn't make
because
it.
All my eyes are on him to help bring down Ninjas and Pajamas.
I mean, but you're talking about like region.
Flub,
versus
thank you for the
region
love,
here.
man. I appreciate it,
When
Flub.
The kickoff gauntlet comes in with 5 teams.
Yeah.
Thank you, Flub.
And with the one group that had 2 European teams, those 2 teams in Group C are already locked. In every other group, the European team is on the top of the group. This is the only European team that has shown any form of weakness with their loss to NRG, Ninjas Pajamas. So Power is in the best position to be the first team to actually knock a European team out of the playoffs.
OCE are always good for 1, right? Yeah. Like at least 1 short. It's not wild card this time around, but Super Lucky has been behind some of the most exciting upsets in RLCS land history. Who says it can't be Power here against Ninjas?
That's what feels bad for Vertis Pro and SSG, though.
MBDS.
Mamba, thank you for the love. Is Twisted Minds out? Yeah.
Actually, LA.
They're already confirmed out.
I'm pretty sure. No, not LA groups. That was somewhere. I think you were right.
It was those Casey Pioneers BDS in London.
They are out.
No, BDS.
All right, guys, we got a couple minutes.
BDS lost twice.
Yeah.
But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, talking about the game here. NIP. Let's get back to that. But I mean, listen, Power had. People might question their defense, but I mean, I thought they had a pretty good defensive showing. I guess NRG.
God, I cannot believe that.
And listen, NRG, they might not score that much in cases, but if you can hold that offensive firepower to that little bit of goals and force them to overtime,
God
that
damn.
bodes well in this matchup.
Oh, absolutely. Like those first 3 games versus Energy were very close games. They kind of fell apart in
EU
game
about to
4,
have 5
but
teams
before
in top
that, they
8.
looked like they could contend with the world champs. So they need to play that good Rocket League. They can't get inconsistent. They can't give up any freebies.
I mean,
CRR is the player.
Vitality have played good. You can't really shame it.
Definitely lived up to that highlighting yesterday, Jorby. But
GK, that group was random.
Which player
GK have done what they needed to.
Step up to match CRR's prowess?
Right, that's kind of what I'm looking at. Like I'm looking at floor Razor.
Can't really hate it.
That Fiber is going to bring it. Super Lucky is going to bring it, but that means Gus has to be at that same level. It's a weak link game. Whoever has the weakest link usually loses. So Gus has to find.
I mean, I only had 2 NA teams getting in.
To find a way to get over.
I didn't think that EU would get 5 in though. I did not.
Down under AKOC, you know that Power's gonna have at least one embarrassing hiccup.
So thank you, so Simper, thank you for the 3 months.
In this series, that's gonna be like, wow, that's OC. It's gonna be a whiff. It's gonna be an own goal. Something that's gonna make you laugh. And saying that, Power, they gotta have a strong mental. Can't get tilted from that. Cause once it happens, it could get ugly.
They got a lot of experience not getting tilted from those.
No, man, I know.
Having them happen, but I also appreciate that. Like, that means that Power isn't playing a defensive strategy. They're not playing safe. They're saying, hey,
You
we're
said
playing
if
the best
Exotic
teams
got
in the
major
world. We have
MVP,
to
you would
believe
mod
ourselves.
Bane
We
and
have to
Allen,
say,
by the way.
Get in the
God
air
damn it.
and figure out the read after you're there, if that's what it takes.
Right, you're still a long ways away. You are so far away from that
They're
happening.
taking the challenges, and they put themselves in this opportunity here to knock out Ninjas.
Yeah, you have to throw those haymakers when you're the underdog.
If they beat KC, I will start thinking it might happen.
Let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote here. Jorby, who's your pick?
All right, so it was hard to choose this, so I decided to rank both of their matches against NRG to make my choice, all right?
Okay.
Ninjas in Pajamas scored 8 goals to NRG's 9 in their game. Power scored 4 goals to NRG's 10. I got Ninjas in Pajamas here, a slightly better performance overall in terms of the goals per game.
Okay.
A lot of that was in game 4 for Power, where they fell apart. They did fall apart in that game.
Cherry pick.
But Ninjas in Pajamas, it's a Europe world, and we're just living in it. It's going to be Ninjas in Pajamas going through.
Oh, so not so cherry picked.
Europe, Europe world, but last time I checked, the World Championship it resides in North America.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
No, it's not. No, they're not. Listen, this is an 80-20 matchup, man. It makes logical sense.
80-20.
Logical sense to pick
Love
NIP.
that,
But I'll
love
tell you,
that,
some
love
other
that.
boys are down under, man. They always give you one. And I believe that these power boys are going to power up right here. They're going to get the job done in 5. And they're just going to lead OC. OC in these 2 spots. Get the 2 spots back.
Nupo tweeted GG's top 16.
OC on top.
Bates has not been here long enough to realize what he's just done. If you predicted NIP and then I predicted NIP, that's how we give Power the end momentum they need.
I'm gonna say y'all will be back with a heart.
Completely needs to go against them here. We need to curse them. We need to give them the full doubt. They're always underdogs. They always play better when people doubt them. What are you doing out here believing in them?
Also, they usually lose games.
Well, like I said it's the 80-20. Sometimes you got to
God damn, I can't believe
that.
that.
Prediction contest. So that's also why I have fun.
Bro, predictions were already up for 30 minutes.
Give me NIP.
What the heck did you just
Give me NIP on this one. I do think they are the clear favorites on this. How does the coin feel about it, folks? Power on one side, NIP on the other, and it's going to come up in favor of Power for this one. So you and the coin, you got their backs here. We'll see. That might work against them.
That's not what he wants to be.
So we'll see. How does chat feel about it?
Nice.
64-36.
No,
Hey, Sauce, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, man.
34-36 NIP. They turn it off.
All right, we should be good. Thank you, Sauce, for the love, man. I appreciate the bits. Bird, thank you for the 6 months. How's the day going? It's going good.
Folks, let's get into it. A spot in the playoffs is on the line
Here we go.
In Group A.
Whoever wins this makes top 8.
Power. Can
And we'll get second in the group behind NRG.
Bracket. Does OCE's hope stay alive? Let's find out right now.
I'm rooting for Power.
OCE lost a spot at the major, but Power has a chance to gain a spot in the playoffs if they can take down Ninjas in Pajamas.
Oh man, this is an exciting series.
5F up 10 on NRG, bro. No one believes
Two
that.
teams, fairly similar
Jesus
stories,
Christ.
taking down 5 Fears. And then on the flip side, both losing to NRG. So this is the one to really solidify yourself in the head-to-head for Group A.
And arguably, maybe Power looking a little bit more competitive in that loss to NRG than Ninjas in Pajamas did.
Sauce, thank you.
They were led
Come
by
on,
CR,
Power.
who had that
Come on,
brilliant
Power.
top 5 goal of the day. Can he bring that same level today when it's all on the line?
Well, there's been a
NRG's
huge
up
power
3-0 with
struggle
3 minutes left. God damn it.
Power and anybody to go against.
They do it again.
kinda
He
look
almost fell into
terrible.
that.
They just haven't been able to really secure the wins.
Josh, thank you for the 10
NIP
months.
one, it's going to be a little bit different because, of course, like everybody's made mention to CR.
Dude, I can't wait for Gentlemates and NRG tomorrow.
Kind of in the forefront for NIP.
I mean, NRGs are realistic, our only hope.
My eyes
We
on
kind of always
Furious.
knew that.
Had a few mistakes yesterday, uncharacteristic mistakes from a player who is so good mechanically. We'll see if he can bring it.
This is
to
why I
different
don't like
levels. So
groups.
far, this
Twisted
first
Minds and
minute comes
SSG are
goes,
better
no
than
goals,
both these
but
teams.
We see pressure
I mean, it's just the way it
mounting
works
for
sometimes with the way groups is.
He's gonna try
I
and
think
keep
it makes
this
it way
in
more
the half.
entertaining.
Gets bumped off the ball.
Oh my gosh, you can feel the pressure mounting CR.
I love watching
In
the groups like
corner
that.
pocket Here, tried to take the 50, lost it to Gus.
I don't want to see every group with two teams you know is going to make it out every time. I want there to be a group or so that you're like, okay, what's going to happen?
Does get cut short.
And they break out. Super Lucky goes for a ground pinch clear. It's going to be right to Jorius, who hits it
Especially
over.
the first couple days.
CRR. CRR isn't able to get the
Every
big
match
boost.
is so important with this, it is, Cheese.
He was hunting for a bump, maybe, but with no boost, wouldn't be able to do much. So now
Oh, I
we see a
disagree.
counterattack
I think
from
Swiss
Power.
is dog shit
Fiber,
compared to groups.
Back pass. Gus picks up the mid boost. But Fiber's going to
Like, literally, every series is so important. Swiss, it's like you have 2 lives no matter what.
But Power finally breaking out for that brief
We've
moment.
seen Swiss for like fucking 5 years straight,
Fiber
too.
is going to try to bring this upfield.
Those moments
It
continue
gets
to
so
be very, very
repetitive,
short-lived.
especially with
The difference is,
RLCS.
you know, who is
Seeing the
gonna
same
manage
thing
to keep this
online.
ball a little bit closer. And Power not doing too bad. I do notice though they keep trying to go
And then
for
you're
these
forced to
little
watch
demos
those
once
boring
they go for the
matchups that no one
rotation.
wants to
Now,
watch
problem
on
is,
stream.
There hasn't been a connect quite yet. So in turn, they just continue to pass the ball back to NIB, and then these big clears come through, and it's just the same
So
story
far,
over
pretty
and over.
even
And
game.
Although, yes, you are defending your net so far, it's not doing much. Eventually, something will find its way through. So Power really got to play this ball a little bit closer than they have been.
Trying to go for that fake, but not bought by NIP whatsoever.
Vitality posted a tweet about NA. Or Batira did? What
Super
Batira say? Look.
Gus there for the challenge as well. Super Lucky looking for Gus. Gus redirect towards net. But
He
that'll
said
be an easy
EU
save for
better than
Oli.
NA.
Stays on the ball.
I'm
He's
gonna send him a
look for an
photo
outlet.
of NRG winning
Really
worlds.
good attempt too from them. You're gonna notice Power's gonna try and be very, very cheeky against this NIP roster and send one upfield and see, can they just break past them the tiny bit? Although NIP is doing it to them.
I said facts, and it's NRG going. Not that one.
Yeah, that was a tough situation for Fiber to work through, and now we do see a double commit. Super Lucky helping Gus
said
out.
facts.
Gus full
Boys
take,
holding up the
denies
trophy.
the backboard attempt by Jorius. NIP have had so much of the pressure this game. Fiber opts to get the mid boost. You can see it's a little.
Yo,
awkward
Pro
for
Gamer,
Super
get off
Lucky,
my
and
Twitter.
He does get contested here.
So far, just under 4 minutes, completely scoreless. Could change here. It's a wide shot from Oli. Super Lucky. Really wants to do this on his own. The boost.
God damn,
But
is Power better than
low
Nipples?
Resources to Power too is also gonna determine how this next minute plays out. Here comes the breakout from NIP.
CRR poke pass around.
Power,
Jorius
win
tries
this
to
game
turn,
and let's
goes
make
for a
fucking
pass
Nipples
across, but it was
scared.
way above Oli, and you see him get tied up as
teams
they
are
try to
eliminated
rotate
today,
back.
guys.
CRR still pushing it upfield.
Twisted
Oli
Minds
gets a
is
boost
already
off
knocked
the
out.
ceiling. Now off the arc and down.
Woo, that was
Super Lucky
scary.
Let it bounce off the ground and take it airborne.
NRG's up 6-0.
Still many good chances for NIP, but have not been able to convert.
You can feel NIP wanting to make their push up field, and here comes one challenge.
Wait, we might have to get a round in
Battling
tonight.
it out in the mid
Go
for
shoot
this
90
ball.
together.
It's CRR with the win. He sees Jorius, he spots him, he gives him the attempt, but it's a great save from Power.
Oli pass to CRR. CRR testing Gus, but Gus gets it safely to the sidewall. Super Lucky, no boost. Hinges up across the field. Fiber trying to control it, brings it down. There's a big flick from Fiber. Monstrous flick, and now a shot on
Oh my god!
It hits the post and goes out. A close call. Power almost robbing that game at the last
Oh!
Almost doing off the kickoff off the crossbar. 2 back-to-back attempts. Way too close for NIP. It feels almost like it's in slow motion.
Power deep in their own half. Jorius goes for a bump, steals the corner boost, but Gus
Come
Move it down,
on, Fiber.
Stopping
Do
the
some
ball
crazy shit.
on the sidewalk. Hoping to get back to it. Does get a piece of it, but it's a pass right upfield. CRR gets the boost. Super lucky there to cut off that top corner shot.
Sauce, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Damio, thank you. Josh, thank you.
Floating. What was he even thinking about doing?
He's trying to play it close to the wall and just floated on into himself. They're trying to play a crazy game here, but Power's also doing the same. Fiber on his own. Past one, Super Lucky's gonna try and regain this ball for his team. But Resource is the difference right now. NIP's boost
Nice
levels
ball.
is really what's keeping them in possession of this ball.
Gus, you want to be great. You make plays like... God damn it, Fiber.
All the way to the other end.
See Power starting to get some looks.
Yo, this is an even-ass
Take this one
series so
goal.
far.
Gus up and over Oli. Trying to get a 50 as well, and he gets the mid boost. Starting to march downfield. Gus will try to take it himself. Flip reset from
Ah!
Rebound out to Fiber.
Fiber! Top shit! Fiber! What a shot! Top right! Shit out of Fiber! 2 games away from knocking nipples out.
And just a crazy win overall.
Honestly,
Oh
for
my
Gus as
God.
well, Gus
What a
getting that
shot.
ball out, keeping the boost control at the mid, and then taking that ball airborne himself. He doesn't get the most gorgeous shot off the flip reset, but it was enough to force a rebound. And then Fiber right where he needed to be in rotation, and not only right where he needed to be, but he belted that ball top corner. That was such a good shot, and a game win for Power that, you know, they were playing from the back.
I mean, Power did look better. They should have scored 2 more.
Look at it.
And the
Here it goes
kickoff could have went in.
So he goes off the crossbar down. This was that first attempt when they were trying to
You're
go
behind. I am banning
And
you if
there's
I'm
the
not
pass
behind by
that
more
puts
than 5
Power into the
seconds.
lead.
Nope, you're banned.
Team that went toe-for-toe with NRG. There was 1-goal games all the way through.
Sauce, thank you for the love, man.
OT win.
They definitely, OT win, yes.
I appreciate it, man.
And, oh, truly, this team can compete. They are not only going toe-for-toe for everybody, but this was the one that took Wildcard out of even getting to come here to Boston. It was the upset of the OCE century.
Yeah, I mean, they did get some help from the Bulldogs, certainly. But this is a team that, you know, has so much pressure on them. You know, they're representing an entire region here. OCE losing that spot. Only one team from OCE getting to come out to this major.
Are Falcons out? They might be.
They can get away
They
here
might
in
be.
Ninjas and pajamas and get a top 8. That would be another historic result for OCE, which was starving for results. It wasn't
Twisted
until
Minds are already out.
Wildcard top
We'll have to
6
see.
that
They
we
lost
saw
to
it
Furia.
was that, you know, OCE was
Falcons earlier
waiting and
today.
waiting for a good result, a top 8.
Cloud9
They
greater
could
than
get
NRG
another
all
one here.
time. It's not even close. No one even considers Cloud9 better than NRG at all.
RLCS
By like
win, and
miles.
he's trying to do it on his own. Tried to take the shot from the corner there. Notorious up next from the backboard, down and wide.
Cloud9 laughed my ass off. Yeah, that's an insane take. Squishy does, less squishy.
Neither. Jory is fully capable of
NRG
highlight
after
plays.
this year might easily submit themselves as the best team of all time.
In the grand final,
Like trio of all time and not even close.
Leaving Raleigh. You know that Jorius has that top tier ability, but we have
No, I'm not
seen
trolling.
that level from Jorius
That
yet.
can't be
This
a
should
goal.
be a goal, and it is. Oli with a wide open look.
Yeah, you saw him play this one a little bit further back. It starts with a great touch, though, from CRR. It's full team effort all the way down the pitch. And Oli just carrying it on into that top corner makes it unsavable for Power. A big lead here in the first minute of play.
Oli off kickoff.
XM might be one of the best teams. I mean, there's a reason I have a jersey back there on the wall.
Manages to
A
outrun that
legend
bump
back there signing that jersey.
And he gets a 50 here. Fiber. Big challenge, boost steal. There's a shot from Gus. Rebound into the corner. Fiber up and over one. Oli's floating. Gus.
Nice! Come on!
Plays here. It's another setup from
Fiber gets a bump. Gus does CRR. Come on, Power.
What puts Power into a tied game.
Wow, so Power bounce right back. Super lucky, little bump. Fiber, no boost. Couldn't even get some small pads. Finally got one. Oli will take to the air against Gus. Rebound out to Jorius, but Doesn't get it cleanly, however, will get it now off the wall.
I'll give you $5 for that jersey. Absolutely not.
Shot on target. A little
I wouldn't even consider $1 million.
Keeps it close, tries to hold on to it a bit too long. Ended up getting that shut down.
You could see all of Power 2 defensively. They were in this little triangle, and they were ready to full tank it out of their side. Unfortunately for them, they're still in their
save.
half, although the goal line
Nip's starting to get pressure.
A statement to have been made against NIP. Here comes the clear, just past the midline.
Oli, poke forward, trying to get it to CRR, who pushes it ahead. Power off their own back wall. Gets challenged by CRR off the ceiling. Super Lucky, trying to keep this ball close, and gets it past Jorius nicely. Oli.
When did you move? November.
From their own half.
17.
For the majority of this series. That counterattack always threatening.
Nice play.
Slowing it down from Super Lucky. Will push that forward. And now Oli's going to try to 50 this by. Does get it past one, but Gus keeps it in.
Not too shabby as the second half approaches here. You can feel NIP getting almost boxed into their own half.
Would you say it's true that every team that makes land is good?
Here's another attempt. Nice stop, 50 out to the corner. They go for the center here.
Nice!
He's in!
Tricks with the 5-ball! Fiber! Another beautiful pass. That's how Super Lucky. Come on, Power.
Is there. Super Lucky was there, but
what up,
it
Mike?
was like a ping pong game. Or like pinball, rather, bouncing all around before finally going in, and Power have a lead.
This is the team that took a game off NRG, so NIP is no exception. As they try to go together, it's 1-1, and here comes the clear.
Oh my God, that's another goal.
Could go for the bump as well. Somehow,
what a
keeps
save.
That out. That was a 2v1 situation, a must-stop
That's
situation.
a crazy save.
And Jorius comes up clutch for Ninjas.
Abject passed the curse to Jorius. That actually might be true.
Unfortunately for him, goes straight into the nose of Jorius.
You might be onto something.
CRR down on
oh, hell no.
Crazy bar down, out. They have to play the back pass into their half to really just kind of reset all of NIP as a whole.
This is crazy. There's a big demo. Flip reset double. Goes for the shot. It was too weak. Gus will keep it in the corner, but it's got no boost. Still manages to launch that over Jorius, who does hit it backwards right to Oli, who booms it upfield. And Super Lucky able to get a hand up, Fiber. And Gus, can they get this out? There's the 50 forward. Great 50 by Fiber. Now Gus going for a challenge as well. Rebound out. Oli, the only one up in the air, looking for CRR. And CRR is bumped off the play.
Shawley, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it.
Get a little shaky for NIP as well. They keep trying to send one person upfield, and unfortunately,
good defense.
They don't have the time on the ball to even make that sort of a play right now. So at this point, Power is playing for time. Jorius tries to go for one. It's a battle in the corner for this ball, but it continues to get
nice. Come on, hold on.
Fiber needs to kill time here. Patiently played by Jorius, who takes it airborne. Reset, leaves it, goes for a bump instead, does tag Gus. And CRR going for a 50, trying to slow play.
Not too bad.
NRG ain't even trying. They're laughing, just having a good time. Hey, man, that's what they do. Let them know. They deserve it. They deserve it.
Super Lucky up in the air. You saw CRR in the corner, but he goes for the turnaround. Here comes Super Lucky. You got to keep it in the air if you want this. The Hail Mary play goes wrong.
Oh my God. I just got home. Any madness? Yeah, Twisted Minds are knocked out. They got 3-0 to Vitality. SSG lost game 5, overtime to KC. KC and Vitality are fighting for the 1 seed. They play later tonight or today. If NIP loses this, Power gets in over them.
For NIP.
Other than that, everything's expected.
At that point, this is a little out of left field for NIP's performance standards, I'd say, but for Power, if you missed their NRG series yesterday, you know that this was definitely something that is expected of them.
CR, take the scarf off, you shitbag. Oh, here we go. All the EU fans turning on him instantly. This is what y'all do, man. Y'all are fucking miserable. Y'all are actually fucking miserable.
They've been playing good turtle defense.
Y'all
they've been
fucking miserable.
putting those opportunities that they get away. I mean, there was the one opportunity that they didn't convert on. It was the Jorius 2v1. Jorius was able to come
Give
out on top of
OCE
that.
back their
That was a big play.
spot.
Jorius,
That-
on the other
that's
end,
literally what I
there
was
that
thinking.
shot from CRR, it looked like a wide open shot that he could
I was thinking
have on
about
net,
tweeting that if they
it
lost.
looked like it was going to be a goal for NIP, and they clang it off the bar.
On top of that one too, it was also CRR that it had the ball at one point and completely
Come
bumped
on,
himself
Fiber.
off of it, and then
Be
played
great,
it
kid, be
completely
great.
out of his hands. So these opportunities, they get them, but it's just slipping through their fingers over and over and over, and you can just sense like the frustration of how is this happening? How do we have no power on
Give
our
OCE
end?
4
Hold on to
spots?
this
Fuck
ball
no.
right now, but power.
They've
they're
got
not
all the
doing
power.
They got all the power. They're not doing anything crazy.
If they throw this
They're just
series,
playing
take away all their
really
spots.
Solid head-to-head.
I'm being
right
dead
now.
ass.
They,
Yeah,
they
they're-
play the ball close when it's theirs.
And really, you know, there was a few moments too where there was just some good moments where instead of playing boom ball, they bring it back down. There was one play in the corner where Gus jumps up like he's going to go for it, turns upside down, uses his jump to get back down to the ground quickly. They're playing confidently.
Stanley,
They're trying
thank
to
you for
keep
the
ball
sub. I
close those
appreciate it,
key
man.
moments. Even with Fiber,
Thank you,
saw
Chancellor,
with
as
him
well. I
taking that
appreciate it,
ball
guys.
into reverse, keeping the ball low on the ground. They're playing confidently. They're playing to win. And, you know, defensively, they're making stops, doing a great job denying the backboard that NIP has been going for. And really, it's just the polish has been lacking for NIP. You
Zen
have to hit
tweeted,
those shots that you get.
check
And
Twitter.
also, you know, I still feel like there's more that Jorius can bring to the table. He's so insane, but we haven't seen him step up and really make the difference in a game yet for NIP.
I absolutely agree. But on the other end of the field, the OCE land rookie working together with his squad.
I'm not even looking at Twitter.
Absolutely stepped up in an incredible way. Gus in the corner here alongside Fiber, but
Ramo, thank you for the 16 months.
Furious. He tries to go for the reset over Gus. Unfortunately for him, Power, they got to play defense for the next few moments.
Jorius, tip up CRR in a race, but Super Lucky wins that race. And now Gus will move in.
Sauce dropping a 10 bomb. Sauce, thank you for the love today, man. Yeah! Go the fuck on! Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Pushed a little too far. And there's Coach Freaky.
Is it oi, 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 or fight, fight, fight? I think I got that
And I
wrong.
love that. You know, everyone's thinking that Fiber is going to pass that ball.
Super lucky!
But Fiber mixes it up, keeping NIP on
Oi,
the
oi,
toes, and
oi.
Somehow
I like that.
Power gets a goal out of that. That is huge for Power. And Gus stealing that boost right away from Oli.
Big challenge there from Super Lucky. Does put possession back in favor of.
Are you gonna acknowledge the if you're not an Aussie and root for Power, you're a loser allegations? No, not anymore. I plead the fifth.
Fiber up next.
I'm a different
From the
human.
ceiling, gets this one taken away by
Paradox,
NIP,
thank you for the
and
9
this
months.
is
Sauce, thank you again, man. I appreciate it.
This is the most offensive we've
I don't know what
seen
you're talking
Power. They
about.
can smell blood in the water.
Yo, has
For
Nipples
Lucky,
scored a goal?
Going up high. CRR controlling it. Oli also securing
Sauce,
corner.
thank you again, man. Seriously, you've been insane. One.
Power still holding on to their 1-goal lead. NIP finally sees orange. Can Oli lead this to Jorius?
Here we go, man. Here we go.
And NIP stabilizing, huge goal for NIP. A miss from Super Lucky. Oli instead sweeps the line, leaves that juicy rebound for Jorius.
You saw on the back end on that goal line there. He just
Don't even celebrate, you ball bags. Who calls someone a ball bag? That reminds me in soccer, like showing up and the coach has like fucking 10 balls on his back.
And NIP see a glimmer
bag.
of some momentum towards their name.
Big time play. Jorius. It wasn't a fancy goal, but it was a massive goal.
Ball bag.
Ninjas in pajamas. It's a long road back, but it's doable. Fiber.
Oh,
that
hell
one
no.
off the bar. Gus will grab the corner, tries to bring it up. Nice rebound out to Fiber. Fiber back up to Gus. Gus taking it forward. He's going to try to 50 this through. Can't land much of a bump either. Fiber looking for Super Lucky, but Ninjas in pajamas do a nice job gaining possession. Now, high in the middle. Oli flip reset. Saved off to the side.
Here comes Sarah around the corner. He's just absolutely.
Who the fuck
bulldozing
is
Gus.
Gus,
Still
bro?
manages
Just stop.
To make the pass off to Fiber. The 50 in the air does go mid. So here comes NIP
yo,
on
look
their
at
next
CRR.
attack.
Like, what's going on? How much is he getting paid extra a month by this fucking org to rock this gear? I mean, what are we talking about?
Just has to let NIP play their game.
He's gotta be getting a bag.
Closer to themselves, so these shots are coming through. The bump is out. You saw the flip back on it, and here comes transition out.
Oh, and Gus, we saw he was low on
500 each piece of merch. I mean, shit, bro, I'm decking myself out and more.
Gus,
I'm putting stickers on and everything.
Now a clear right up the middle. Gus will boom it downfield. CRR up against Fiber. Cuts it back to the middle. Pinch will send it to the opposite corner where Gus is going to try to get this out. Now off the ceiling. Dodges the bump. Flipping forward. Jorius leaves it for CRR. Who's going to try to take it off his own back wall.
You saw that demo in the back, or at least you heard it. And that is a sign that Power is ready to play the aggressive game into the next 90 seconds here. Fiber, challenge on one at the center, in ball around for NIP, and a shot with Super Lucky is
Good job.
Super Lucky.
God damn, nice dash.
Stands tall, keeps this one equal. Jorius will try to take this off the ground to the ceiling, reset, back down to the ground. Now cleared off to the side by Fiber, who's looking to clear it out. Oli, trusting CRR to get this into the middle. CRR grabs the boost, stays in possession, trying to work, but Gus shuts it down.
1 minute to go, and it's a big shot on center here. Demo out means 2v2 here on the goal line. Massive miss from one, back down to the other way. 45 on the clock, and you can feel this is where the
Power, please just win this game.
Gus, big clear. Super Lucky.
Can Vertis Pro still make it? Apparently they're not eliminated, but I think they're going to need like a million things to go their way in that group.
Big clear. Oli wanted it off the nose of his car, but he couldn't quite get it. Instead,
I don't know how they're not out.
Fiber. They're going to play this one from the ceiling. Enough boost in the tank to do it if they wanted. Instead, it's got a full short and all of Power on the race back. Oli down in it.
Nice play.
Has faith in his teammates. Goes up in the air so high.
Yeah, he dusted Fiber super lucky. He dusted super lucky.
And NIP take the lead with only 16 seconds left.
NIP's tried that play multiple times, and it finally works.
You just know a reverse sweep's about to happen.
Off the kickoff, here comes Power.
Oh, Gus lost it. Gus had Fiber on the opposite side.
Here
but
we
ended up
go.
losing control. Power going all in with that kickoff strat. Coming up short. And NIP will lock in their...
Let me see what's going on over here.
Daniel just
Oh,
freezing
fuck
all of
no.
5 fears.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
That they arrive at the
Are we doing a
back.
YouTube challenge or what?
But a long way to go here for 5 fears yet. Yes, you've held NRG at arm's length, but that can only last so long if you keep letting them take pot shots at your net.
Snowy and Tekos are contesting.
They're playing with their feet right now, are they?
Crossfield triples from
We only can
NRG,
score
but
freestyle
Daniel's
goals.
Still making the solo plays. Beast mode off the crossbar. Tommy gets involved too. Everyone's extending here for NRG, but 5 fears couldn't punish
That's game.
his greediness. But it's overtime, and NRG know they can get away with it.
You're 20 seconds behind. Please tell me you're trolling.
Put it away right there.
Damn it.
A single game.
NIP, get away, stabilize. For NIP, the right direction. Only that's 5. We've seen plenty of adversaries. And that's 5 that have to do hands win. History of the player on NIP. Gets OT 7 on lane. One loss, being great for so NIP has a fantastic record.
Rented today in the era. Rose final will go to Power for the meantime. They try to break down what went wrong, and then losing the lead. So
Well, yeah, it was a game. It did well. They did well. They did very close. They did rely on the mistake also. Missing on some opportunities they had the previous game. You know, the one before this win for NIP, we saw NIP missing some shots that normally they'd have, especially CRR, who was so good yesterday. So it's just one of those situations, I think, where the defense cleaned up a bit for Ninjas in Pajamas. Also hitting some shots. Oli getting activated as well. Haven't really been talking about Oli too much. Oli, a player who's been in the scene for such a long time and has had to fight tooth and nail to get to the elite level, making majors with many different teams. Or having to go through many different rosters to make majors, rather, you know.
I was gonna say, I think I've seen that kid on.
Yeah.
Feels like 30 combos of teams.
Why do you guys say is everyone
I
fasting?
finally found the one that fit the best to bring him out and give his best performance here.
Yo, they're calling a timeout after one game?
I'll say it time and time again, Land Rookie, he was so excited to get to be here. He said so far it has been everything.
Been
he
one
expected,
game.
but
Y'all lost a
also
close
more.
game.
And he's just happy.
We're down by, it was tied up like
Him and Fiber
90% of the
up at
game.
the tip
What
of
are
the
we
spear.
doing?
You saw the fake play from Fiber in the corner where he pretends like he's going to pass it, instead sweeps the line. Gus gets the 50. That one ends up going in. The only goal that we saw from Power this game. But Fiber and Gus both working together so nicely. The creativity up there when they have had those few chances. So we'll see if Power can do enough. Another chance here to end the series and to claim a spot in the playoffs.
All right, Power, do not give us game 5. We want you to win this.
Let's find out here.
Do what you need to do.
Has 2 more chances to their name, although NIP has to win their 2 in a row. Jory is faked down to
Here we go.
And what a start.
Yo, everything is going right for you guys today. God damn it. Every fucking thing.
Love that fake. You can see it froze the defense. Power waiting for the touch, but it was a distraction.
Off the kickoff.
4-4-4.
Get here.
Lucky number, make a wish.
From Power. They trade demos, and here comes Oli and CRR. CRR no touch, but Oli's gonna try it himself. He almost managed to sneak it in off the double there. But their transition out short-lived. CRR up next.
Pitch from Gus. Super Lucky. Trying to get back to the ball. Oli. Oli's been looking very good in these recent games. He's going to keep needing to bring that level. Gus pushing
All
forward.
EU champs Sunday coming? Oh God, no.
Sidewall.
If we get 4 EU teams in top 4, I'm not watching. I don't give a fuck. That would be the worst land of all time.
Ends up getting ball.
I'm not kidding you. That would make me not want to watch. That would just be so awful.
Fronts the teammate, but it's a double commit. Still might work out for Power.
Play's not over yet. Jory is over to CRR. Had it been any more to the left, they could have gotten it, but instead it's another attempt from Oli. Super Lucky can keep them.
Was that was Worlds 2023
still
only you?
continues on. CRR reset into the backboard.
Oh my God.
Another top 5 shot from CRR. Up to the ceiling.
Nice play.
Double.
God damn.
Tough angle, but holy moly, he hits it.
This is the player we were waiting to see. He's finally awake. 2-0 to NIP. Demo off the kickoff. Now Power's got to struggle
Oh,
to really
fuck.
find their
I
way
love
to
it.
bend. It was a powerful flick to the backboard, but everything now just feels a little flat.
It has been flat for Power indeed.
What do you think about Forky being dropped?
Offensively,
Dropped
not
from
much
what?
to show. Gus will try to change that here. Into the air, up and over 1, goes for a 50. CRR so clean on the backboard.
He got kicked from his team. They just made a main event and they got no, they did not. No, they did not.
Nicely.
Please tell me you're lying.
An effortless breakout here for NIP.
Where'd you
Oli's
see
going for
that?
goal. Hits it thanks to the lead blocking from CRR.
NIP's new strat.
Lunar
has been
typed it. Lunar, is that
reverse
actually
field.
true?
It's a gorgeous pass.
God damn it.
CRR, excuse me, at that point knows his entire job is just to clear the path for his teammate so that they can go in.
NIP look unstoppable at the moment. Even though Power had those 2-game leads, it is
Jorius has
withering
been
away.
invisible.
Gus.
Monk and
Back
Nitrous
pass.
are trying out other
Fiber.
people.
Trying to slow it down. There's a bump. A little bit of space here. But Gus bullied off the ball by CRR, who had nothing in the tank. Gives some space to Jorius. Jorius, can he solo play it? Gets bumped off the ball. That goes in.
Bro, what the fuck?
I guess it does. I mean, you found your way all the way from this side. Look, it's Jorius all the way, ceiling to himself. There's enough power.
Boom.
Gus just timed it a little
Just a little bit off.
A little too early, so the ball falls behind him and finds its way
The
in.
fuck
and
is on my
this
screen?
play
What are you
4-0
talking
up is-
about?
That's a tough place to come back from.
And this is off the back of the Power timeout as well. So no timeout available for Power. This game feeling done and dusted, but there's plenty of time left on the clock. Plenty of time for Power to think. Maybe for Freaky, coach of Power, to be coming up with a game plan for Game 5. NIP seem to have hit their stride, and a lot of that is thanks to Oli.
There's 2 up on defense there, but Oli on his lonesome almost does it himself.
Is Power absolutely fucked?
Able to magnet this
Because
ball,
I feel like they
Super
are.
Lucky.
They're gonna
On the
need some
double one.
bullshit, man.
No
They need some
Joreus, they
bullshit.
play it patient.
They need some bullshit to go their way in game 5 now.
Team full committed on this play, but nothing to show for it.
Dude, we've had so many game 5s today.
Trying to control again. Open for a 50. Rebound is nice. But Joreus expecting the high chip to the backboard. Is able to shut that down. CRR.
Oh, right on,
controlling
Melto.
on the sidewall. Has Joreus in the middle. Goes for a flip reset pass.
Super Lucky stopped using his fucking thumbs.
Slow down a counterattack for Power.
I mean, this game's over. We're just waiting for game 5.
Tell NIP happy to just run this clock down. Everyone knows this one's going to Champions Field.
And it deserves to, after the performances we've gotten from both teams in both halves of the series. The true head-to-head in game 5 is the only way to do this justice. Both these teams 1-1 in Group A. Looking to see who has the better potential for spot number 2.
This is basically a playoff game. Just gotta win. That's all it takes to move ahead, and that one does go in again.
Hey,
5-0
Power,
now
you
for
just
NIP.
called a timeout and lost the next game
one-sided
5-0.
game.
What does that say
NIP
about you?
has all the momentum.
Paradox, thank you for this love, man. I appreciate the 9 months. I got NRG winning it all. That was my prediction. I had 2 NA teams getting in.
Yeah,
I had Falcons, Twisted Minds getting in. Clearly, I was wrong about Twisted Minds.
You just continue to feel bad about yourself.
But I mean, even if you're Power, though, getting something late will help. Right now, it must feel like they have no way to score. They just can't score.
If I'm on
This team
Power
has
right
nothing
now,
that they can
I'm
do.
saying there's a
That
fake
is
tech
not a
pause,
mindset you
and
wanna
I'm
be
getting an
taking
extra
for the
timeout.
next game. And also just looking at the numbers as well, Power players a combined 1 and 13 against EU teams on land. The lone win was super lucky against BDS back in the 21-22 Spring Major. So it has been a while.
So this is, despite the scoreline, the closest they've gotten. Noli will take one more to go as they head on over to Champions Field. Power gotta really regain their footing. They looked so strong in the beginning of the series. It looked
All
like
right.
they had potential for the sweep. And NIP.
Sell the fucking
one
team.
foot at a time.
Bro, they're going to game 5. Winner of this gets in.
Towards a win.
Do not sell the team.
They are top speed right now, and Power has hit the brakes. It seems like there's no momentum at all right now. Engine stalled for Power after those 2 games, those tight wins that they were able to pull
getting
down.
5 EU teams in is
NIP,
actually a
on the other
vibe
hand,
kill. I'm not
it's
gonna
been
lie to you.
pedal to the metal. They
Like,
are
nobody
speeding
wants
away.
to see that.
But you know, both teams still within reach of the finish line. It's going to come down to this game on Champions Field. That is going to determine who makes it to playoffs and who.
Hey, but you
is
know what would
going
be
home.
crazier? If NRG
Stoked
overcomes
to see
all
how
of
this
it.
goes, especially
That would
should
be
we,
actually
you know,
a fucking
there's always a
story.
chance for an OT, and Power is kind of 50-50 on their OTs right now.
Because the only team that I fear, like realistically, that I think is going to be
go
crazy is
overtime.
KC.
And
with
honestly,
them.
with the way they've been playing,
I think Gentlemen, if
I would
NRG
always
plays
get
good. No,
overtime.
Vitality,
NIP
get the
has
fuck
been
out of
so
here, bro.
dominant,
Get the
so
fuck out of
dominant.
here.
Only
Congrats,
a
you
hat
beat Twisted
trick last
Minds,
game.
who literally look like
Everybody
shit.
from
Congrats.
contributing on the score sheet.
Happy for you.
6-0, a beatdown in the
I'm
last
happy
game.
for you.
Does
Vitality
Power
owned
have
NRG?
what it
No,
takes
it's
to
not
come
this
back
year.
From that, NIP
We don't fear
is
that
the
shit no
favorite
more.
Here. Power are the underdogs coming from a region that has been reduced. They got cut 2 spots down to 1. And this one team from OCE has a chance to get a big result for themselves and their region. Game 5, Champions Field, NIP versus Power. Let's kick this one off.
Fiber
Come on, Power, be
down
great.
to the mid, and it's a big clear from Super Lucky here. Power want to start their attempt of possession and into the corner. Nobody's there. It's just
Some guy just put KC, Vitality, GK, Furia, then NRG in his power rankings. He somehow just jumped a team that NRG already
Oli
beat
and
to number
CRR
2.
Trying to do a little give and go in the corner. Oli, big challenge. Goes for a 50. Corner boost spawns for Gus. And a big clear from Gus. CRR gets the corner, goes for the boom.
Hey,
Super
hey,
Lucky
hey!
On the other side of the field. A little fortunate that that shot wasn't on target. Super Lucky was off getting boost. Could have been caught out. Now Oli, high hit up. Hoping CRR can get there. CRR pushing that towards middle. More Power defense. Seems like offensively they can't get anything going.
Not quite yet. Instead, it's a slow reset down.
Oh
They try
my
to hit a
God,
slow shot
man.
as well, but Power continues.
They're just getting
to defend
suffocated
for
already.
now. Gus up into the air. As far as the defense is concerned on Power, this is the best they've looked in the last 2 games at least.
Certainly keeping it close. These close games have favored Power. Super Lucky goes for the shot.
No!
Fiber in the play. Will he go for the pass? Yes, tries to hit Gus. Gus with a 50 up and over Jorius, but Oli will boom it. Super Lucky hits it safely to the corner. Fiber there, but not much boost. Corner does spawn, and Super Lucky will pick it up. And now put it to use.
Lots of handoffs
Oh,
as well
fuck.
from NIP to really transition themselves.
Gus
out.
the boss!
Forced to play off pads, which is slowing their game
Nice.
way down. Although it is enough for them to make a lot of these saves here. A big clear on target.
Oh my God, I thought he had a demo.
Keeps this scoreless.
Jorius, he was ready. Now going for goal. Cut off. But Oli will have a shot on target.
Oh my God.
Player from Power was going for a squishy save.
Jesus
It looked like a double squishy save. I don't know. I want to see the replay back. Fiber is bounced from the top. Super Lucky goes for the squishy. You have both angles covered, and yet it's just lasered into the right spot for NIP.
And you see how hyped CRR is getting. CRR appears to be the heart and soul of this NIP team. Gus, get this ball downfield. There's the demo, and Oli will try to possess it. CRR is up. Off the ceiling. Jorius too slow to the ball. Gus hoping to control it, but it's hit right back.
Yay! We get 5 EU teams in.
To get that
It
save down to the
fucking
corner.
NRG's got to do the
This one,
fucking
Fiber,
impossible.
He bumps Jorius completely off of the play, and it makes Oli a little bit awkward on his
Them and
turn.
Falcons are the only
So
hope.
now it's this power
So I
struggle
guess
between
what we
Power
wish
and
for
NRG.
now is
Shot
NRG
on
takes
Fiber
care of
up,
business in the upper,
and they're playing this one
and
very
Falcons do it in the
wide
lower,
rotations back
and then they
because
meet.
defense has now become the priority for Power.
And we have a rematch from Worlds.
Gets help from Super
I guess
Lucky.
that's
Good
what we'll
communication
fucking
there.
make a pact to
Lucky going
do.
for the 50. Almost worked out.
And Shopify can do whatever the
Stuffing
fuck
that
they
in.
want. I don't give a fuck what they do.
Another
They can go have
small
fun.
touch. There's a demo
Go have
on
fun
the
and ball
goal
out.
line. Fiber trying to slow this ball down. Gus has to retreat. Jorius with boost. Clip reset. Gets bumped off the ball. Fiber. It's a passive.
Shop can
Now
beat
marching
Nip? No,
downfield.
I definitely think they
Oli.
can.
Nice deflection.
100%.
Trying to limit Power's options.
I don't think Nip looks that good.
Power's got to find possession of this ball again. They're going to try over to one. Gus!
Oh, that was close, but still that's not enough to beat
Come on.
NIP.
Come on, find a way.
We'll see if this could be here. They've had a multitude of challenges. This
Super
one
lucky,
all the way
be
back
great.
into the other end though, and finally NIP out of their half. Noli's gonna try and play this one down. You see Jorius lurking down on mid, and this final minute comes through. It's another shot from NIP. They're tennis balling against all sides of Power's net.
Power needs to get
Tennis
something
balling.
here. NIP holding on to this one goal for dear life. Super Lucky up and over. Jorius tips it to the side, no boost for Fiber. Corner pass attempt, Gus is there, low shot.
Oh my God!
Lucky, the shot is denied. CRR with the goal line stand.
You are fucking kidding me.
Break through that save.
You don't score that?
23 to go. A power shot on net, but
Oh my God. I cannot believe that wasn't in. He just shot it right at him.
barrel in to the Power half.
Final 10 seconds. Fiber with boost. Air dribble up. 50 to the middle of the field. Good control by Super Lucky. Goes for the flick. This one off the post.
Oh my God, they almost just had a miscommunication. Oh my God, they both thought they were gonna go.
Ninjas in pajamas reverse
Jesus Christ.
claim their spot in the playoffs.
A heartbreaking
That is
loss for
sad.
Power, especially after that final
Power's
play
out.
there with Super Lucky. You could feel it slip away. It was just in front of them, but NIP, this is the experience dip that it puts them just a step ahead of Power, but you can see the sports.
What series do you want?
I mean,
Who plays next?
You've got to respect the performance that Power put up, pushing NIP to the limit. And CRR, we've been talking about him offensively so much. Got some help from Oli offensively this series, but defensively, a huge stop in those final
Both series are kind of ass.
I'd love
Let
to
me
get
look.
another look at the super lucky play as well. That one was close to going in. Power was within
Yeah, I
inches.
want to see it.
And even though they take the loss there, you know, that is a respectable.
Go get you a snack, bub.
performance
You think so?
here
Thank you.
in Boston, taking an OT game off NRG, almost taking down Ninjas in Pajamas for a top 8.
Stop looking over here. No one's
And
gifting.
really
Bro, you might be a
generating lot of
fucking idiot.
entertainment for Rocket League fans.
Luis, thank you for the 16 months. Poseidon, thank you for the 9 months. Motherfucker thinks I'm over here just looking for gifted. MIBR mates or shop TSM? I mean, probably MIBR, right? That's a way bigger series. Yeah, MIBR is a way bigger series.
Enjoy your time with Leaf.
The storylines on day number 2 continue on. The great, entertaining Rocket League.
Jorians, did it feel good to beat Power? Did you guys
for the
think you could
players, I
reverse
think,
sweep?
knowing that you had to go through a reverse sweep to get there. What was said at that? What was that pivotal moment, I guess, for the team to be able to turn things around like that?
Yeah, I mean, wasn't even at the timeout because we took that after game 1. But I think the main thing was it was the same as yesterday against NRG. Like, we need to stop doing too much. We kept creeping out for bombs when we had 0 and then just leaving each other in an awkward space. And we're like, okay, guys, we really need to stop doing too much on a nothing play.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to get in that flow state and just, okay, I'm already got the momentum, let me keep going. How do you break check your mind like that then? Like in the moment, it's so hard to just switch that. You can't just say, let's stop doing it. How do you get yourself in the mindset to stop doing that?
Yeah,
Is there a trick?
It is definitely really difficult because almost every single team that goes out during this stage, like a lot of teams even lose because they can't get themselves out of that pit. But it's, in my mind, it's just an individual thing. You need to just snap out of the panic. You need to snap out of the panic. You need to start thinking clearly because this is a thing that only happens on game day. You don't do this in scrims ever because you're not in this mindset of everything I do right now matters.
Exactly. Yeah, and it did matter. I mean, like, this is a win and in situation, so that's got to weigh at the back of your head. But you locked it in. You got it at the beginning. I saw your face when you walked up. You look drained. Are you feeling that drain energy-wise then?
I mean, yeah. It's I've got a dry mouth from all the stress.
Yeah.
I'm not happy yet. I feel like I've lost, but we won. So I'm gonna feel it in a bit, but I'm
I
still.
feel like we lost, but we won.
Conflicting emotions.
Can't even say the word.
Yeah, right now, I understand, man. It's conflicting emotions. It's very hard, but hey, you did get the win. I want to remind you of that. At the beginning, if you just want to look at, again, to your opponents, I mean, they were playing good at the beginning too. Instead of thinking about, okay, maybe what you could have been done better, how do we feel about that region now? I mean, they were looking pretty good out there.
I mean, yeah, OC, I mean, they
EU came out and they played good this lane, bro. They have.
They showed who's
They
boss,
have.
especially those first 2 games. And the last, I think the 3rd and the 5th game was so close. Like, yeah, you can't underestimate these guys. These guys all got insane mechanics.
An actual human interview?
Such an
Yeah, he knows how to
isolated region,
talk.
Like, props to them. Like, I think they should be proud of themselves too.
Absolutely. Get the shout-outs in chat. Hey, I'm going to let you get your thoughts together, man. You need that time, that break. Congratulations on the win, though. I'm glad you got it.
All right, thank you.
There it is, a very stressful match. You've seen it all day. All of these teams put under the pressure, and I bet you it's not going to stop with the Rocket League got coming your way in a second.
Is Redacted in? No, Redacted's out, bro. Redacted's out. I'll show you where we're at. NRG is going to have to go to the gauntlet. And if any team can do it, it is them. No need to fear. All right, let's look what we got coming up next. Vertis Pro aren't out, bro. They're damn near out. They need so much to go their way in this group. Like, they should already be out. NRG top the group. Nip gets second with a reverse sweep. GK, Furia, Falcons. This is the big matchups coming up. Vertis Pro plays Furia. If Furia win that, it might be interesting for Falcons. Depending if oh my god, Falcons have to beat GK. Holy shit. Now, I'm curious how this group works. Because Falcons are in third right now. Oh my god, imagine Twisted Minds and Falcons both don't get in. No, those matches aren't on yet, guys. Shopify plays TSM. If Shop wins that, they will finish second in the group. No matter what, I'm pretty sure, right? Unless Gentlemates lose. No, they should be fine no matter what. But Gentlemates, I don't think they're going to lose to MIBR. I don't know, maybe it's game differential. KC Vitality later today, which will decide. That's in, that comes up in a bit. We'll see that. That'll be good. Twisted Minds, SSG, they're both already out. Doesn't even matter. This is for first seed, though, which is big for top 6. Mates just need to win a game and they get 1 seed, yeah. They should be chilling. MIBR could definitely make it interesting, though. I could see them making it interesting.
The in-between break segment stream game series break segment with Coconut, Chief Beef, Reddles. We just finished off an exciting NRG 5 Fear series along with Power and NIP. Fellas,
it's been a day.
It's been a day.
We've had a lot of game
good
5s.
games today.
Some unfortunate results.
Yeah. Maybe an SSG result. I mean, Shop won yesterday. Genji.
What do you... Who? Oh, they didn't play. They didn't play.
Oh, they haven't played yet.
We haven't played.
You haven't lost yet.
No, we haven't.
That's good. That's
Genji
big.
are undefeated at this major.
So let's talk about NA. Okay. You've got NRG doing what NRG does best, obviously.
Yep.
No surprises there. Shopify, not the prettiest so far.
They're making their way, though.
Not the prettiest so far.
They're saving it for Saturday.
They're figuring it out, and they're gonna have a chance in the playoff bracket. So it's not
Yo,
the
mods,
end of the world.
please.
Vertis, it's tough. You know, they lose to Falcons, who's one of the best teams in the world. Not many people.
Emotions! Thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate emotions.
Not many teams can beat Falcons. But then that GK series hurt.
Yeah.
That hurt.
Yeah, they need that one. They need that one. It's
Thank you, bro.
Group stage, it's like if you lose.
Falcons are out if Furia wins. Is that confirmed?
It is really, really brutal out there.
I think for Major 2, the format is like it is now, where it's one team through uppers, but then it's the second and the third seed make it to the lowers.
That's not true.
Like this major, it's just first seed through uppers, then second seed to lowers. So
Gibbs will explain it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're SSG, you lose to Zen, and then you have one chance to get back into it, and you got to play K-Corp.
Your elimination match is Karmine after losing the Zen.
No warm-up, no slow ramping up.
Nothing.
Karmine Corp. It's just in it.
Yeah.
And that's the way the cookie And crumbles. they could have had it, too. Don't see, we keep on bringing this back up, and no, they could have. They could have.
It's
But next time, right? Next time.
Well, you can't have the ups without the downs,
Absolutely.
right?
Such is life.
Like a roller coaster.
Such is life.
You a big roller coaster guy?
I could ride a roller coaster.
Nas is waving to
Hey.
Yeah, I seen him.
that's
Just waved to you.
very appropriately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody else just feel the chills?
Oh yeah, no, I felt it. I felt it walking in. Like I just knew Nas was in this room. I could sense it.
Music started playing. Actually.
No, it's tough because with Swiss, there's so many more matches, but even then, all of them matter.
Right.
Where it's for groups, you have NRG 5 years. NRG's guaranteed first. 5 years is basically guaranteed fourth. It's like, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
But hey, you also get some exciting ones like
For
NIP.
sure.
I disagree
Power's
with that.
awesome.
Because you have so many matchups in Swiss that don't mean shit. So I 100% disagree with that.
Fair.
Yeah.
If Vertis Pro had won that against
Yeah, it would've been
GK would have been 1-1-1-1-1-1-1, so that would have been insane. But
yeah, and I mean, even though K-Corp and Vitality,
Like, no one wants
they
to
both
watch
are making
0-2
it small,
matchups.
That could be
The
like a
teams that
grand
aren't gonna
final
get in.
matchup
Yeah.
that we are seeing later today.
shout out Vitality, man.
Right?
They look a lot better than they did online. It's very impressive. They look good.
If we get K-Corp versus Vitality Grand Finals, who does Boston root for? Who does the crowd go for?
Probably Vitality, just because the last time.
Zen?
Yeah.
Or because they
bringing it
yeah,
back.
true.
Right, just
I
last
would
time.
rather see Vitality do good than... Bro, do not send me a paragraph
Twisted
of
Minds,
scenarios.
Coconut? What
I'm
about
not
Twisted
going to
Minds?
ever know
They're
what the
they're
fuck you're saying.
It's I mean, they're confirmed out, which is crazy.
They are?
They are yeah, they are out. That
Do
is.
you get a roster change from that team?
Ooh.
I doubt it. Maybe.
I mean, who for who?
I don't know.
Right? Yeah,
You
right.
can look at Ghazi, you can look at Abdullah, I guess, but I really don't know.
Those guys R8. Maybe R8 takes the second major spot.
I mean, honestly,
dude.
I feel
that
like they're
region's
good, right?
stacked. I mean, Obviously, Twisted didn't look great.
What region stack?
But how much is that on Twisted compared to like what their group looked like?
Yeah,
that
exactly.
group was just nuts.
Yeah.
So, and they were what, Game 5 OT?
Are they talking about
Game
Mina?
5, it was just tough. It's just tough for them.
It is tough. I mean, if you want to make it through, you got to beat those teams.
It's
but
true.
It's
true.
It is tricky.
Very true.
Well, I think we've had some good matchups so far. I'm excited for the ones.
Don't copy that. That dude's wrong.
Notice you said there was
of course,
you put a little bit of an emphasis.
Now these
on the
dumbass mods, please,
NRG versus
man.
5 Years matchup.
Please.
What about that matchup did you enjoy the most?
Well, usually when you put the world champions against the SSA team, it does not go great for the SSA team. But that's kind of just what NRG makes teams look like. Those are my saviors in NA. You have what's looking like probably 5 EU, 2 North America.
That's crazy.
And 1 Sam in the top 8. That's what it's looking like right now.
Dude, if there was no Middle Eastern team in the top 8, that's crazy.
Oh, sorry. You're probably going to get Falcons. Not
It could be Furia, though.
It could be Furia, though.
It could be no Falcons, no Twisted Minds.
It's probably going to be
If Falcons don't get in, if Falcons lose and Furia win, Furia's in. Yeah, we know that.
I mean, that you probably caused some roster moves in South America with Furia.
But I think Falcons are going to run GK. I feel like every time GK plays them, they get shit on.
I mean, who knows? Maybe they go out and beat Gentlemates, but I don't know. I'm not loving from how much we hyped up NA before this event, which we always do. It's unfortunate that they didn't back up the words that we put in front of them. You know what I mean?
They looked so solid at the kickoff land that I almost believed.
But I realized one team though, right?
Not me, bro.
One team to win the
I had only
whole
2
thing.
getting
They might
in.
have 5.
I didn't believe in
but we
Vertis Pro at all yet. And SSG's group, they weren't getting out of that.
And I still think they're pretty good.
Yeah.
Jillian, thank you for the prime.
I think they're a
potential's always there.
high ceiling, low floor team.
Rocket League's just a hard game, man.
Yep.
They have some stars, and I mean, Reveal. You guys, everyone saw that game 5 overtime. Reveal hits that double touch. We're talking in a very different manner right now. So it's slim margins across the best because that group, those 4 teams, I think most people would have all 4 of them top 10 in the world, top 11 in the world. I know I would. So
that's what makes it fun, though, right? The unpredictability. Because if it's just going into it, the best team is always winning, right? Like that's not as fun,
right?
But like if you have a little bit of unpredictability here, a little bit there, I think it makes like the overall event a little bit better.
Why is Beef wearing a leather jacket?
That's why I was excited.
I don't fucking know, bro. Maybe he likes it.
That series, they were and when OC does well, it's usually pretty unpredictable. It's very fast, it's just strange gameplay. Like Power looked legit and just so solid. Like their 50s were good. They were slowing the game down well. It looked so impressive. And then Game 3, I still think it looked fine. And then Game 4 and 5 was terrible.
Yeah, no, it was good. I mean, they were flowing. I think I saw Gus hit a couple of trebuchets off the rip.
Go ride his Harley up and down the street. I don't think he's going to ride a Harley.
And then it just stopped in like Game 4 and 5.
Yeah.
You know who's impressed me regarding like good solid touches? LJ. Bring out the L judges.
Oh hell no! LJ's been shit.
Those in a row, and a couple of them got him a goal.
Okay.
I hope we see some of those in these next series. Actually.
Fuck no!
We're getting kicked out.
Are you even watching?
So, series prediction. What series is next? We have MIBR Gentlemates. And we have Shop 5 versus TSM. So, MIBR Gentlemates.
Quick.
I have Gentlemates in 4.
Gentlemates in 4 as well.
Gentlemates 3.
Okay, 3-0 sweep.
Other one, I have Shop 5 in 4.
Yeah, TSM 3-0 sweep.
Shop.
Kidding?
What is wrong?
In 4. TSM in 4.
Wait. What is wrong with you?
Beef, stop!
Shop in 3.
All right.
I'm predicting 2-3-0 sweeps. I think we've gotten too many Game 5s. But
all right.
Stay tuned for all the action. If you guys want to join our watch party, we'll be live on Twitch as well.
They just got muted when he tried shouting out their shit. Bro, they turned it down right as he started shouting out his shit.
Close. It was
oh my
brutal.
God, man.
It was tragic for OCE.
Well, that timing was insane.
From Boston, reverse swept, nearly got us to overtime in Game 5 there too.
All right, everybody.
Right on the edge there, Turtle, but ultimately Power are done. Ninja Pajamas.
This is the OC.
I might order some
story.
food,
They
man.
come out here,
Do I
they
order
show
some
us what
wings?
they're capable of. The foundation of Rocket League is there, and everybody's just, now is the time. This is it. OC, they're gonna pop off, and then
get a
the balloon
pizza.
just explodes.
And not only that too, it was like OC.
I never DoorDash, but these days are making me
want
want
to take out the first European team because every other European team very likely makes it out of their groups. Now we're very likely in the top 8 to see.
Get a
all
salad?
5
Fuck
Europeans,
no.
But for Ninjas of
Never.
Pajamas, though, Down 2-0, all the pressure's on you, obviously.
Like,
and they show up.
This is the most despondent we've been on a desk in a long time. Think about a reverse sweep. What an impressive performance from NIP to bounce back here and finish it off, secure their spot in the playoffs.
I mean, it's big ups for NIP, man.
I think I'm just gonna get a couple teriyaki wings.
In their own way too. I mean, they had to go down.
I really don't want that many. Just get like a small order and wait till tonight.
Fiverr sniped it after game 1. NIP, I believe they used their timeout immediately. And so then after that, went to this game. It was like,
and I think I might get an order of mozzarella sticks.
At this point, though, because CRR, as soon as we saw that highlight reel goal go in, I mean, I knew the momentum had shifted. There was something different in the air. NIP, a little bit scared, but then all of a sudden, here they come. The momentum started shifting, and all of it just popped off.
He was feeling confident. He had one free jump off the opponent's back wall that he didn't hit the shot, but because he even went for it, you could just see how confident he was and see that shot right there as well.
Mayfred, thank you for the big prime. I appreciate it, Mayfred.
Blew him out.
Here it is.
We're like, all right, game 5's going to be over.
CRR flew in his girl today. He wasn't going to lose that. Traditional or boneless? I like traditional if I go to the restaurant. Pastra, thank you for the love of emotion. Thank you again, man.
High up, the aerial game, that much better.
Yep, and that's the little things that you really needed this level in Power. I mean, they didn't have any of those moments. Not one.
All right, these matchups will probably be
crazy. Like, Oli came basically off the ceiling in that game number 3 to win down with 60 seconds left. CRR double touch. Power didn't have any of these. They had to scrap, fight, tooth, claw, and nail. Have little moments like that. I mean, and you can get those. That's
these matches right here will probably be a little bit
a boom shakalaka moment.
We'll see.
From Mike Breen, if you want to end up winning the game, and they couldn't get the job done. OC,
Mike Breen don't hit the same anymore.
NIP win. EU's got 5 spots more than likely, and of course, they're still the best region.
NRG and NIP will be the
10 years ago, his bangs were fucking legendary.
Vitality and Karmine Corp will advance out of Group C.
Welcome to the quick chat.
Or B and D here to lock up. Let's start talking about Group D. We're moving over here. Both of these matches going to be happening on our mainstream as well.
If KC gets second as well, they meet top Falcons and top 8. Yeah, they could.
Yes.
Left here, Gibbs.
Yes, all 4 teams are still alive. We're going to focus on Mates and Made in Brazil because we are going to see them.
If Furia and Falcons both sweep, they make it in GK Dome.
One game win, you're into the playoffs.
Oh, wait, listen.
One match win, you win the entire group. So that is what the Mates are trying
to
do.
If they win the series, they clinch first seed.
There is a way that they still.
If they win one game, they clinch automatically top 8.
It's crucial for them to just get a match win. Don't have to worry about the other game and get that number 1 seed. Because again, you have 2 lives in that playoff bracket. But Made in Brazil, they control their own destiny. They are not done. They are 1-1, sure. Lost the top. So all they need to clinch first in the group is win 3-1 over Mates. And they control first. And Rebellion win, then they can also qualify for playoffs. TSM even, they're 0-2.
So Shopify want MIBR to upset them, right?
So a lot on the line there. But for these 2 teams, it's very likely a battle.
We want an upset.
And definitely make sure you have both streams pulled up here. Twitch.tv/Rlcs.
No, they don't. Why would they not?
Rebellion versus TSM matchup. And they'll maybe give you more details over there on specifics of what Shopify and TSM, specifically TSM, need there. Lots of help. They're going to.
Aren't they trying to get the 1 seed still?
Shopify, no matter what, if they want to make it out of the group. But on the
Shopify want MIBR to lose.
Left on the day before.
Oh, because they're both 1-1.
For playoff
yeah, but that Shopify is going to win this.
Brazil versus the
and then they have the head-to-head over MIBR, you fucking moron.
Like, Bates, I don't know if I've ever been in a match where I felt like game 1 was more important than this one right here.
I mean, yeah, it's a big matchup right here because, I mean, Made in Brazil, I thought they played excellent in their series yesterday, and they could have beat Rebellion. They could have handled them. I mean, in Rebellion, they're counter lucky stars because Made in Brazil had them on the ropes. And if MIBR finished that, they'd be in a great spot right now. They'd be comfortable. And the fact that even
all right, here we go, fellas.
They still have that ability to get first.
This series is gonna. This could be interesting, but I think they should be fine.
Yeah.
Sad, and then you got Rageful, of course, playing NA. Sam, it don't matter. He's always great.
Yeah, and that series against Rebellion was back and forth. I mean, just exchanging games, and like you said, they had him on the ropes multiple times. But the theme so far throughout the group stages for all teams has been closing out games. It's having the ice in game 5. We just witnessed how difficult it can be for OCE specifically to close things out. So if this goes the distance against Mates, that's where I start to struggle. And like you said, Waypunk, game 1 is so important starting us out.
It's going to come down to the defense. When they have 0 boost, Made in Brazil did so well against Rebellion during that. It was a best of 5, one of the longest best of 5s in history as well. And Ray's Bull, El Toro's back.
Ray's Bull.
Another birthday boy?
His birthday.
Another birthday boy.
Oh, happy birthday,
22.
Happy birthday.
Oh, I might have to change my prediction again. Another birthday buff.
There's a lot of birthdays in the month of February. I'll tell you that, my boy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Wow, is his birthday? I did not know that.
But Raisebold, like, I want to give him credit because he built this team. Like, this was dominated by 2 teams.
Hello?
Like, I want to give him credit because he built this team. Like, this was dominated by 2 teams in Sam, the same players. They just trade rosters. Didn't matter. Raisebold came back to Sam, built this team.
No, it's not my shit. It's theirs.
But they won that match cleanly otherwise.
Yeah.
My wings are on the
Cleanly would
way.
be the word, because after that game number 1, Shopify didn't score again. There's a clean sheet.
Wings are
every
getting
single
picked up.
time from the
This
gentleman.
guy has 5-star reviews as well.
They beat Karmine and EU. They're
I'm
looking
gonna
great. They
ruin
wanna
his
be
day with a
major champions
1-star.
as well.
My favorite thing about Gentlemates so far has been like we say it all the time, the vibes. Like they're the vibe team. But for me, it's really the atmosphere that they can create because of however they want to actually approach this with happiness. They're just popping off out of their chairs. Yesterday when we saw them beat Rebellion,
Is there a way
they were looking at each other. You could tell they're actually
where
friends
I can
outside
literally
of the
watch a
match. And to me,
YouTube
that's so
video
cool when you
without
come
all
into
this
a LAN
extra shit
environment,
and just
you
like
might
have
had
it
a
small.
shakier, you know, I guess people weren't
Like
saying
right
you're the
over
big
here where I
top
can get all
dog
this
to the EU,
bullshit
but you
off.
come out here and you act like it. That will bleed into your gameplay.
Yeah, and we've seen a bunch of these teams that were favorites. They've had tough matches. Falcons.
How?
Won. We saw K-Corp. They went to 5 games. Only like Energy's been pretty comfortable, but a lot of people say that
Pop out, there's no pop out.
Gentlemates as well. Very comfortable so far.
Theater
throughout this
mode.
tournament, and they want to keep that going and get that 3 up.
That did nothing.
And they are
I still have all this shit.
Definitively.
Mini
the European
player.
regional reigning champions right now coming in from beating Karmine Corp in that open number.
When nobody else could so far.
No one else
That
will ever
literally
do
did
that.
nothing.
It's
It just made it
it's so
small,
easy
you
to try to,
fucking
like,
idiot.
breeze past that accolade.
You need an
when
extension,
it's like,
Alt-P does
they
it.
haven't been right there the
If
same
that
way.
blows
They
up
haven't
my
been as
PC, I'm gonna have a
consistent, but I don't know,
problem.
that consistency is starting to build here as we're seeing them time
That
and time
literally
again,
did
be the most
nothing.
comfortable team in the event from Europe.
Mates are the #1 defense throughout this tournament as well, so Made in Brazil is going to have to find a way, because last time against Rebellion, they had to play a lot of defense. They had to
Picture-in-picture
they had to do it
extension.
with low boost. If that happens again versus Mates, I think Mates will punish you with their offense better than Rebellion's. So it's going to be pretty tough for Made in Brazil here if that happens where they're playing on their
Are
half
you
the whole
seriously
time.
watching porn
Gentlemates,
all by
if
yourself?
they have to play defense, they only let in 2 goals against Shopify Rebellion. So if they're back on the back line, they're going to be comfortable as well. This is truly a team that can do it all. And Made in Brazil, they've got their work cut out for them.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag MIBR for MIBR.
Hit
Hashtag
Windows
Mates,
L, is that
Gentlemates here.
actually it?
And are any of us going? Are any of us going Made in
Oh
Brazil?
my God.
Archie is chirping at Bates while he's waiting for the game over here. So
Holy
I
shit.
think they're comfortable. But there is a birthday.
Can they be too comfortable?
No.
I mean, if they're looking over here at us, we're not competing. I feel like they're not.
That's what I was talking about with the vibes, though. They're
I think
so
it's just the vibes.
confident.
Yeah, I think
they're
it's the
so
way-
comfortable.
But can you be overly confident? I feel like
I don't know. In this environment, that is. I mean,
I would rather you be overly confident.
Exactly.
Put it over
And
your
then
face
if
cam?
things start to
Fuck
slip,
no.
That's where it's like you understand if it was false confidence, if it was all fake, if it's a facade. Because once they start to break down, then how do they handle the loss? We haven't obviously seen that yet, but I think overconfidence is the way.
Do you
to
guys
approach
like that
any
there or
LAN
no?
setting, 'cause
Just
you're
for
not
some of
home,
the
you're not
Ant
comfortable.
series.
Who are you picking?
I'm going Mates. It's too much.
They're the EU champions. All 5 EU teams are going to be in the top.
Not
8.
for the big
I'm
ones.
going Mates.
Put it under
I mean,
chat.
I gotta go Mates, man. I mean,
No,
I
it
think
covers
he's
face
that good.
cams.
Race Bowl, it's his birthday. Happy birthday to him. He turns 22 years of age.
We're gonna need the coin to save us. I'm also going Mates on
No.
Mates,
the
okay.
coin. We might be cursing them if we don't go at the coin.
Add
doesn't
a
go
border
Made in
over
Brazil
it
on
like
this one,
yours.
folks. Up
Let me
into
see
the
what I
air
can
as they
do.
Come up Mates for us. They've got everything on their side. That usually doesn't work very well when all the logos are one color here. Usually, and the chat's got them 80-20 on this one. So Made in Brazil. This is clearly their match to lose.
I mean, it's their match to lose. Gentlemen, they just made a great roster. MIBR could get the job done, but it's unlikely.
If they win that first game, they're locked. If they win the series, they're the #1 in the group, guaranteed. Can the Gentlemates clinch it all up right here, right now? Let's get into it. Made in Brazil, trying
Motherfucker.
to play spoiler, trying to make sure that they get a spot.
I'm
in
only
that
doing this for
playoff
the
bracket
boring
as well.
series, I'll be honest.
They need to finish the Mates off here without seeing Champions Field, folks. Let's get into it. Gentlemates versus Made in Brazil.
Coming down the stretch here at the end of the group stage, MIBR versus Gentlemates. Gentlemates, the clear favorite on the desk in chat. MIBR, though, not a bad team. Might be able to sneak one away here. It's gonna be.
That's not bad.
We'll see so far.
That's not bad for the boring matches.
Everybody seems to be on the side of Gentlemates, but
that's actually not bad.
Not one to be counted out.
This stream's behind. God damn it, is it?
Here in Boston so far, it's just been a little bit short of what they want from themselves. However, at the beginning stages of this game one, they seem to have found a little bit of pressure.
Gentlemates back down the field. You saw the vibes of Gentlemates before the game. Feeling cool, feeling confident. MIBR feeling pressure, and Nas, who had a great day yesterday, continues that with a score here.
Yo!
If you missed yesterday, Nas had an insane performance, putting up 5 goals.
That's not bad.
His own name.
Now we have a little idea of it.
All the way around, just looked like a top team here at the Boston Major.
Double fake on the kickoff, quick shot, and a
oh my, here we go, bro. This is why.
We'll collect this
here we go, bro.
Not exactly how the kickoff, well, at least MIBR wanted it to go. You had the double fake and then sad.
Nah, this is good for the whack-ass series. It is good for the boring ones. Now we don't have to switch constantly. You can just have an idea and I can go big if I want.
In a tough spot right now in terms of trying to make the playoffs, and they need any kind of separation they can get, but the only thing that's separating
shit, this is already dog shit.
3-0, and we haven't even started the game.
Oh my gosh.
Do you guys want me to play Subway Surfer somewhere? Or Temple Run? Like somewhere just like in the back or something else.
I would argue is fairly on par with where MIBR stands in this head-to-head.
Wait, you think?
Smell, Worksy, North Snow. Turtle, thank you guys so much, man. What Reddit stories? Not bad idea.
I think you're the one. You might be.
I can play Geometry Dash in the corner.
To be fair,
nah, it actually does look kind of good though. This actually does look kind of good.
Everybody just stop paying attention to me. 3-0 on from Gentlemates. Couldn't have been any better. Could potentially turn into 6 or 7.
It looks great. God damn! Shopify scored. LJ's back. Kofer goes up, lobs it up, throws a shot on net. LJ finds a cheeky angle. LJ does it again.
Clean beats the first defender and
can't see the boost. You don't need to in this series. It's dog shit.
Get all of these goals out of the way. I can't hurt you anymore at this point. Talk about a handicap at the start of the game though. As this ball's put down, Sad jumped as well. And
I mean, this round's gonna be kind of
not that time. Finally, the post helps him out. Spraysbull gets credited, and Astromic.
Shop should be able to dominate that.
Put that one in, but they get a shot on target.
Pretty decent attempt as well. It was a team play on towards their net, but instead it's the same story.
Who plays after this?
In their half, finally, Astromic was unable to take this ball. Very short attempt on it though. Archie uses what is left in the tank to try and make the side.
No, I'm gonna leave it here, guys. I like everything on the left. If you can't see their boost, it is with this spell. Oh, GK Falcons, that's big. That'll be actually very important.
Not much right now for MIBR.
That'll be awesome.
Back to the opposite corner.
Guys, stop complaining.
Bumping Oski out of the way.
Shop should 3-0 that easily.
Anything going if you're MIBR and
God
oh
damn,
goodness,
bro.
That is dirty, my dude. Picks up the reset, gets the dunk on top of it. Beautiful catch as well. And yeah, sorry, Astromic, you got dusted, bro.
Oh, if you're MIBR, I mean, you're just beyond.
I mean, I thought MIBR was gonna be way more competitive. They looked decent yesterday.
Right, at this point, it's like, okay, well, all right, they scored 5 times. I guess game 1 feels like a wash at this point. Spraysbull not going to get a goal here. You'd like to get something.
What's the other one on the big screen? Bro, shut the fuck up.
It's just none of the touch.
You spoiled fucking babies. Jesus Christ. You want to watch this be a blowout too? Oh, wow. This is great. This is great. Let's watch another dog shit series.
Big win in the midfield. Gives it all to LJ.
Yeah,
go back? No, I'm actually leaving it on the other one. I'm not changing it again. I don't give a fuck.
Off the side wall, TSM
I am leaving this one permanently the rest of the goddamn time.
For that little extra
and now I gotta fast forward this shit. No, I'm leaving it. I don't give a fuck.
Ball off the kickoff, and they have to rush
go back. No. God damn it.
Their heads above water. Liking these passes.
The hell is going on in this series? How delayed were we? Talk. Get off the game. Don't get on the game again today.
It's like a soft
Y'all
shot
were
on
terrible.
target. Love to see Sphinx try to free up the net or maybe go for a redirect, trying to really make Rebellion second guess and make it more difficult to read. But hey, at least you're creating opportunities.
Gopher now getting dunked on by Kevin. He has been aggressive. A demo from First Killer. It's actually a defensive demo to try and throw off one of the TSM members hanging out midfield, waiting for a pass. Sphinx trying to see how many resets he can get. A little bit too slow of a play to break out.
Here in that small moment, you made me question if I knew ball.
Yeah, I'm overstimulated. I'm going to play Geometry Dash.
To say the Sam 2 seed is on par with SSA, or not SSA, excuse me, APAC.
The Sphinx, all right, but also the Raise Bull cannot get one into the net of Gentlemates. They've tried everything.
Yo, if you're watching on your phone right now, can you even see what's going on the left side? Or are you just zooming in?
1 minute left to go. You're pushing towards Brazil.
I think this is the hardest thing you can do on land.
I was gonna say, there's no way you're seeing. You gotta zoom in. Make sure you zoom in on the top left.
Some players, some teams, how do you react to that? You try to get a goal together. You try to keep things as normal as possible. Some teams, comms just die and you just kind of wait till game number 2. But a push right now for MIBR. I think it's something to feel good about heading into the next game. They can't even stay on the ball. They get bumped off of it here.
What up, Thomas? Thompson.
25 and change. Archie was all smiles, heckling teammates before the game, and well, you're putting the result on top of it right now.
Shop win 1-0. Gentlemates up 7-0 over MIBR.
Oof.
Well, we're getting one step closer to that Brazil. I got my 6 and 7. Gentlemates, do your thing.
Holy fuck.
Very strong.
What a
Europe
bad
has
series.
really shown up in a big way in this tournament. Every single European team looking very strong as a pre-jump. Feeling
What
good.
a bad fucking round.
At the end of the game.
This round's pretty dog shit, but hopefully it gets better.
Well, Rays will get another one here.
Things to get started at all. You know, probably the best time for TSM to score might have been when Rebellion sent 2 at the kickoff and an ultra close cheat. If Rebellion are going to do that a lot, especially when they were already winning the game, I think TSM, you know, might come out the better of that here and there. I have to imagine that's not something they're doing too often with the lead, or maybe they're workshopping a couple kickoffs that they might want to use.
Mods, please time people out that are telling me what to do. Fergie, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it, Fergie.
They have no reason to believe that they shouldn't be right now with what we've seen from TSM. So we'll have to see if that changes all in game number 2.
No upsets on the menu.
I know the audio's on the other one.
But if you're a Sam fan, you're probably a bit upset if you look at the mainstream. MIBR did just lose 7-0 to the Gentlemates, who continue to be on fire. And you love to see that all these top teams are bringing their A game from day to day to day, even in groups.
I just got added in the tweet.
LJ just gets away with a murder.
LJ already scored.
Quick on the board.
Yeah, LJ gonna take this off the top of Catalysm's car. Kevin tried to turn, but it's another late touch from LJ. LJ, multiple different times in this series now, looks like he's done on the ball. TSM player turns in to take it away, and just one more touch can beat that last defender. Kevin, as that last back, needs to be extra careful, and he wasn't careful enough. Can LJ do it again? He's got multiple defenders this time. Kevin will dunk him and stop him there.
I like what LJ can do on these one-on-one scenarios. He's hot, he's cold, it's heating up, and asleep at the wheel.
TSM have scored!
Sphinx, I thought there was gonna be
Hold up.
Yeah, First Killer sends it down to the ground, and I'll be honest, the player...
One of the 2 spots from Group D over here. And as far as MIBR is concerned, this is completely about forgetting that game 1. Nas reset over to Oski, denied by Sad out in the corner.
What up, Milt?
Gentlemen score first.
Fergie, thank you for the sub, man.
A recurring night.
When's the DoorDash
as it
gonna be
comes
here?
across, and MIBR certainly under some early pressure. A little bit of time to just watch this.
Go first, scored.
Sad. Off the ceiling.
Ooh, nice shot.
MIBR,
that was a good angle.
There, no follow-up. Force back to the blue hat.
Did you get breadsticks? No, I got.
Like what I'm seeing out of them as far as defense is concerned.
I got some. I just ordered like a small order of wings and mozzarella sticks.
Here, Archie tried to make a follow-up shot, and MIBR was able to keep them out. Pressure continues on. Oski over to Nas to the backboard, double down.
MIBR, please make this a series. Do you think Vitality finally beats KC? I don't know. What do you guys think? So far, they both played the same teams, and Vitality's better against both. But Vitality's lost 11 straight to KC.
He doesn't care. He's just going to see if he's going to pick up a bump. Maybe create a little space. But it's been about almost 8
KC's mid. Now they're fine.
4 Gentlemates in this lobby. Oski turns onto the ball. Challenges are working a little better for MIBR. They've had to make 3 saves. One of them a really tough shot. Still hanging on here on defense.
For Gentlemate's concern, it is just having all the space to play with right now. I will say.
Depends how Exotic plays. I mean, Stizzy's been playing good as well.
Defensively, they managed.
This is the first time I've seen Stizzy and Exotic not have their hands in their asshole.
In a very short series overall. Popped up.
Shop up 3-1.
Sad takes control, but it's low boost. Has to play for the low 50 there. They manage to hold on to.
Why are you not watching Shop? Because it does, bro. This series should be way closer.
Sad actually gets a clean touch out to a Gentlemate's rotator. Raisel gets the boost stolen from him. He's not going to be able to do anything on it. He kind of scuffed himself on the ball.
Shop up 4-1. LJ solo play sets up Kofor.
Gentlemate's taking their sweet time.
I don't know why I never liked First.
Any threat,
I don't know, dude. He just keeps in his own bubble.
Just dominant field possession.
I don't really know why some people don't.
Trying to get a little bit of separation. Excuse me. Now getting demoed in a huge clear. A couple of good clears now for MIBR. Starting to get a little bit of boost. They need a little bit more than that. Nas has not even used anything in the tank here.
Bro, people bringing up his dad still is insane.
Pressure at all.
No, not at all. He's sitting in net waiting. That it was a small bump on him.
Like, you're not gonna like a kid because his dad, the way his dad acts.
Nothing has been enough to actually start a proper play or shot.
I'm sure some of y'all got some pricks as parents. Like, your dad's just an asshole. Are your friends saying we don't like you anymore because you're dad?
Waiting on the other end of the wings. Hoping for another shot. Astromik and Race will get a breakout. It's a 2v1 on Oski. No boost in the tank means he goes over.
Yeah, okay, fine then, fuck it.
Gentlemates continue to keep MIBR at bay.
Yeah, the one push they get, you said it, the low boost. Astromik, how's he gonna get a bump?
He always is giving off a very entitled vibe to me in person. I've met him before in person at LAN and stuff. When him, Sip, and when I talked to him, they were really cool.
Able to get to this challenge, follow-up's a little quicker. Sad, unfortunately for him, cannot keep it going.
Oh my god, my food's here.
As this one rocks around the corner, and Sad, with Raisel down the field, can't find a way to get it by. Astromik seeing Archie, as Archie drops the ball off. Oski forcing a hard clear off the ceiling. MIBR a little bit more push down the field. A boost steal here in the corner, and a kick out to Raisel with a full tank of boost. Decent catch. He's got Astro right in the midfield. Gentlemates oblige. Back into the corner. Still trying to develop something, but these 50s are killing.
Right now, the plan that MIBR is trying to bring to this game too is not working. They want to play the aggressive, you know, boost over ball kind of game. Touches, everything is just almost mayhem for them. But for Gentlemates, you don't even have to play too clean of Rocket League at this point because MIBR are just pretty much psyching themselves out. Sad, no boost, tries to take the play. Here comes Astromik again, but every touch just falls to the hands of the enemy. With 12 seconds on the clock, here comes Oski again. Failed Musty down, 9 on back. It's still scoreless, so it could be stolen here if Sad's able to break down Gentlemates. The clear in the shot.
Oh!
You've got to be kidding me. After all of that, you dominate possession.
Holy shit, 0 seconds.
Clean, and then you get caught on a boomer into your own net.
Is this brain rot, this stream? I mean, yeah, it is, but it's 2 kind of ass rounds. But now this might get interesting. Spinks just hit a banger shot.
Bro, oh my god. This would be
and TSM are at arm's reach. Just a recovery off that bump. Beautiful play from Spinks to keep his team still in this. A big star and an ace up TSM's sleeve. see if they can try to tie things up off the kickoff, but Kevin already has to recover. LJ beats both defenders.
Showcase the food. I only got 6 wings. Teriyaki.
MIBR,
I got a thing of mozzarella sticks. And then I got 2 Capri Suns, 2 cookies.
You gotta lock in.
Judge me, don't care.
Streams right now to find out how this ends. We are locked in with TSM and Sphinx, who has made some great plays. 2 TSM members up to clear this one out. Nobody with boost on TSM, so it's gonna take them a second to reset here. Kevin on the back wall pops this ball away. Catalysm and Kofor give it to First Killer. It needs to be TSM possession in these final seconds. Sphinx looking for a teammate, but instead finds the Rebels. Kevin popping this one up in the air.
Ramadan
keeping it in there and helping out.
Good, congratulations.
Catalysm is up. First Killer saw that pass from a mile away. He's gonna cut it off. He's gonna even almost score again as Rebellion take game number 2.
Rebellion on match point.
MIBR shows something a little different. I do not think that you can just play survival mode against this Gentlemates team for 5 minutes and hope that Oski cheats up a little too much third man again.
Demo in the mid here. Razebull wants to continue to follow the ball. Unfortunately for him, Archie just played it closer. Demoed completely out is the rest of MIBR as Astronic tries to carry them towards this net once again. Flipper set absolutely denied.
We have catch there.
Yeah, I'm not getting this for all the series. I don't plan on it.
By Oski.
But some of these more boring ones, there's just more going on. You can see all the goals.
Razebull counters with a hard touch of his own. MIBR getting to the midfield a little quicker. Gentlemates forced to move a little more, with a little more pace on the defensive end. Here's another boomer downfield. Oski, not a ton of boost. Good high touch into space. Nobody from Gentlemates there to follow up. Sad will happily take it. To Astro with dunk. Nice 50. That's the thing that's really going to struggle playing against Gentlemates.
Wait, are people upset that I'm eating on stream because you're doing Ramadan?
Razebull loses this touch and nobody there.
Is that, are we being dead ass right now?
The idea of it though, Nas trying to start the fake into the
I really hope that's not how people think.
Fortunately for them, MIBR had him red this time as well. They're going to take it from the left end. Next, to the ceiling, 18 to work with, has his flip and his shot.
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Sent out.
Opening a lot how game 2 did, a lot of shots from Gentlemates and a couple of quality saves from MIBR. No question about their ability to play defense outside of that game 1. Astro got a nice 50 stats to chase it down, moves it forward. Razebull in the area, denied.
Oh my god.
Archie credited with the save. Oski does not have boost, gets called off. They get Archie back downfield. Did he get that reset? I don't think he did. Either way, knocked away.
I love this energy from Archie as well. Being able to take that save and transition out. You see him back on this.
Okay, here we go.
It's the same story as last time. Gentlemates
Yeah.
all the power in the world on this play. And then it just completely
Actually, no, we want, no. Actually, yeah. Because that means Shop can get the 1 seed.
Sad had a great approach there. Got the bump on the backboard to make sure he got through. And this time connecting where we saw that headhunter move where it didn't connect before.
If MIBR wins, Shop's out. Are you dead ass? So there's no way Shop can get 1 seed.
To see right there. Look at this full push.
Oh, fuck.
From him, it's 1, 2, and then Archie goes, all right, my turn. Full team to a tied game here. It's a different story as game number 3 continues to unfold.
MIBR moving at a bit of a quicker pace for sure. Gentlemates showing you. We're gonna have to keep it going here, find a second goal. MIBR, outside of this one, have only been able to score 1 goal. Razebull, not the dump he wanted, pass to the other team.
Our mate's already in, yeah, top 8.
Him, he didn't have to deal with anything too threatening, and Sad had the play out. Still, high challenge in front of the box. Nas is there. Couldn't keep enough control of it. MIBR put on the back foot again. Razebull keeps it tight. Nas.
Noxie, I did not. Thank you, bro, if you did.
Another
I appreciate it, man.
Razebull's got a stretch. There's the demo. But just getting in the way to help Oski out. And now they clear it downfield. Astro won't get caught out, and we'll keep it in the mid.
Funny thing is these demos coming out from MIBR almost helping Gentlemates transition to their half a little bit faster, so it's...
So as an NA fan, we're dying for Gentlemates just to win this series.
Get out of their half, Oski inch off the side wall.
I seriously thought Shop could still get 1 seed.
Nas tries to steal it away.
Guess that works. That raise ball, I don't think that's the first touch he wanted. It came out pretty hard, and you were saying Nas, it looked like he was going to get it for sure. He'll take it, though. Keep the ball out of the net. Keep Gentlemen from taking a shot.
I mean, it's not stopped him just yet. Here comes another one. Oski over to Archie, although this low boost in the demo could open up the net here. Raiseball wants to get the beat on Oski, but this low boost, this back and forth, really is keeping this stressfully even for both ends.
Nas's touches, his first touches in the air, just so clean. This whole tournament so far has been a pleasure to watch. Less than a minute. It's MIBR trying to get pushed up on offense. There won't be a corner boost there to steal. Raiseball wants a quick up the sidewall, back to Astro. Sad's on the right. He doesn't have any boost. They play some pads to play tight.
Noxy, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it.
Up high.
Thank you, man.
Lurking, MIBR.
Thank you guys for all the love today. I appreciate it. I know this series, this series is getting better, actually.
And the corner spawns.
Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it, Noxy. Thank you for the love off stream as well, man. No reaction? I mean, guys, sorry, I gotta eat.
MIBR gotta be a little careful. There's been a handful of times I've seen 2 commit to trying to defend the ball there, and if it gets past either of them, it is going straight in their net. 10 seconds on the clock. That's trying to get the bump. Nobody's there to full send on it. Instead, it's a small clear from Raiseball. Oski sealing down. Archie tried to keep it going, and the ball is still in play. It's a pass down to the ground, and we see OT.
Gets that up the ramp.
That better be it's Strawberry Kiwi.
Now at the kickoff, it's Gentlemates who take control. Nas, lethal on the pass. Good challenge, but a demo on the back end as well. MIBR stuck. You see Astro, he's the whole way. Off back in his own corner, comes the challenge off the ceiling. Gentlemates looking for the right attack. Oski gets bumped off the ball. Boost protected by Raiseball. We can't protect the ball. Astro does it for him. Sad up in the air. Raiseball on the back wall. MIBR, more defense to be played before they can find a way out. In this overtime, a huge clear, but no quick follow-up. Archie was ready for it, lurking around in the box.
Bro, that's not a soft drink.
Behind Oski as well. Gentlemates.
Yo, if you're judging that I'm drinking Capri Sun, you're a loser. I'm sorry I drink only water and milk. I drink a random Capri Sun.
Unfortunately for him, the bounce plays in favor of MIBR.
Sad. He comes off the ceiling, right into Gentlemates. Gets a Goomba stomp, but Archie is the next to the ball. Archie through 1, rebound, taken up by Sad. Raiseball gets his own boost, and Gentlemates are flying towards the ball. They get the midfield. A bouncer. Sad was hoping for something a little more grounded.
You like coffee now.
For Astro, MIBR
I don't drink energy drinks either. Nice!
You look at this complete domino effect as well. Archie
Nice, needed that.
But in the meantime, this all started because the last defender was questioning if he was actually going to full commit on that play.
Tech pause on the other series.
Gentlemates. Again in this game, you had a couple of chances for MIBR, but you never really had control of this game. The touch quality, the difference. How many times
is it just me, or is a 28-year-old drinking milk weird as fuck? Do you guys have an age like cutoff for drinking milk? I never knew that was a thing.
If you want the ball, you gotta come get it every single time. MIBR have not controlled the pace of this game, and the difference is just the mechanical quality of the touches. Gentlemates have control of this, top to bottom. Archie getting top honors. Lots of 2s there across the board. 8 shots from Archie.
Yeah, that's insane.
And MIBR will call tactical timeout.
Hey, I respect it. I think now is absolutely the time to call that timeout. Match point to Gentlemates.
I love milk.
So they only need 1 more, and at the rate that they're going,
I drink a glass every morning and night.
That way, MIBR. This was a team that went all the way to Game 5 with Shopify Rebellion, even winning their 6.5-minute overtime against them. So they are more than capable.
All right, they call timeout. They know they need this.
Facing off head-to-head mechanically, the problem is the level of performance we are getting from them is just under where they need to be.
Just to give you a little tournament update with everything.
I know you're picky as fuck, and you still be eating ass.
Clinch themselves.
Ooh, me?
The playoff spot.
Me?
And obviously, Shopify Rebellion beating TSM in Game 1. TSM are eliminated from the Boston Major. That means there's one playoff spot left here in this group between Shopify Rebellion and MIBR. Now, MIBR, I don't know how to go for them. They got to figure this out right now. They got that one-game win off of a boomer trebuchet shot from Astro, but they haven't found any stones to throw with the trebuchet.
Milk isn't healthy? That's not what my dad said. My dad said they make sure bone's strong.
I definitely don't.
Are you calling my dad a liar?
I did not know what that word meant.
Catapult? You don't know what a catapult?
No,
you know what trebuchet?
Yeah.
It is
Couldn't even say
an excellent siege engine. That's all you got to know.
Good for them. You are one of those.
I do think MIBR had a better game, but I just need to see the touch quality increase. If you're not able to actually control the ball, you won't be able to control the game. So here we go, gentlemen. One more to go to take down MIBR. They've already found themselves a date this weekend, the Boston Major Playoffs. Will it continue? It just might. First shot denied there by Astro.
Big demo 2 in the corner, even on low boost. Gentlemen, thanks to Nas, we're able to maintain possession of this ball here. It's going to be an air ball fight straight down over to Oski. He'll continue to follow the play. Finally, big clear.
How long can it take to eat 6 wings? Bro, what if I told you I got 4 left? And they actually gave me 8. And that last one was a chicken tender.
The ball bounce, and when you've been as dominant as you have in this game, you get to do whatever you want behind the ball. MIBR, more defensive minutes here as Raisel has the ball shuffled away from him. Sad will get a bump. Astro can't go. Underneath, easy 50. Nax flexes on him.
There's a reason this kid was chosen. His 1v1 ability in moments like these is absolutely needed. Cool, calm, and absolutely collected another goal to Gentlemen.
It does seem like this one might be written in the stars. Even with one of those blue boxes lit up for MIBR. It's tough to see a way out of this right now. They need to do something here on offense. A ripper off the back wall, and nobody can go. Raisel had his car turned sideways. Teammate behind him, right behind him. Oski will drop this to commit for MIBR, but it's a dead ball in the corner with nobody there.
Gentlemen's gotta definitely extend on this lead now. They can't be too comfortable with 1 goal. Archie down, tried to pinch it. It goes straight.
Oh, fuck no! We ain't doing this. We're not doing this shit.
Goals like this, dude.
Just let us have 2 teams, please.
Well done, my dude. Just 1-1. MIBR will take it. They'll take anything they can get in this series.
You say thank you and you move on. Off kickoff though. Stromic wanted to try and do it again. Unfortunately, falls down to the Big Ox. Over the bar, on the post.
Nice.
In your net.
It just cannot be helped. Gentlemen find their way to the net. Beautiful pop-up on the reset there from Oski. Archie just slips it through, and Nas has an easy goal.
Last defender a little slow to that one as well, because Oski on his way out of that just kind of juked him a little bit, just enough that shot became unsavable.
Just had our first baby. Congrats, bro. Hell yeah.
To the Gentlemen.
Playoffs certainly going to be interesting with Gentlemen getting into the mix as well.
That's awesome.
Can't wait for the Boston Major Playoffs this
That'll
weekend.
be a sweet day.
Trying to find something in the divination to help them. All the gods answering. Here's scoop up from Sad. Gets challenged out again. Astro moving across. Trying to
When will you have kids?
I don't know if we're just yet.
I don't know, soon.
Might have been a free ball there for Sad. He opts to stay down.
I got 5 on the way.
Might have been a little late to the play. Sad hoping he'd get that. Nas brings it right down. Sad gets a demo downfield. Oski got deleted. Astro throws himself through 1. Sad underneath the ball, getting the ball.
Are you kidding me? Here we go, bro. Here we go. You're pregnant? No.
On his birthday for the game-tying goal.
This is the best one he could.
No, I'll be honest. Realistically,
of hope for MIBR to try and stay in the Boston
I'm 28. I just turned 28. So by the time I'm 32, I would like to have one kid by then.
Archie has to stop and kill it. Oski takes his shot.
I do not claim pro gamer as a kid.
To keep MIBR
That kid can kiss my asshole.
Perhaps the candle flickered a little bit here for MIBR. Sad getting bumped out of the way. Light touch and Razebull chucks it back, only for Nas to receive it. Nas takes the space, gets deleted.
You were born in 98, I was.
Uses his last 10 to force that 50. Sad has to scoop himself.
Well, you need a wife to have kids. Not if you're Stephon Diggs.
MIBR are playing. They know how delicate their lead is. They gotta find ways to get to these follow-ups, so you can't just concede the midfield. Now Razebull comes back down. No play, Gentlemates get behind it.
Gentlemates are gonna play this one slow as well. They understand the magnitude of getting a lead right now.
Or any rapper, you're literally just racist. Just say you're openly racist.
And Archie wants to keep it going. He committed, he got the bump on it. It's up to Oski to keep trying, but Mates' attempts are wide, and it's another pinch downfield.
That pitch might have had, if it had the juice, could have been the goal because you had third man taking that corner boost. I believe it was Oski sitting on the other side of the blue half. A minute left, all tied up. Nas sits this across. Razebull scooped out, challenged out. Razebull not gonna, actually he does get to that 50. It looked like he was clean beat. Oski gets behind the ball anyway.
I'm gonna drop that conversation we're at right there. Let's go back to the Rocket League.
We spent what feels like a millennia here on the blue half.
Completely boxed in, and there's Archie trying. It hit the back blue just enough to go above. And 32 seconds. That's what stands between Gentlemates and a top 6. Oski down center. Still tied at game. Either a golden goal or a stressful overtime looks to be in front of him. Archie down, Razebull out.
Razebull gets some momentum, past Astro, denied.
Why does this have to be close? This day has already been the worst day ever. We have one team that's decent.
And it goes straight down off the ramp. Play ball, I guess. Overtime, here we go.
For a moment, your heart skipped a beat, but no, it's going down to a faded overtime. Nas off the ceiling, full tank to work with, and Razebull cuts him off immediately.
I think they let the bull out of the game because he's just challenging everything. He's just full boost. I do not.
No, I mean NRG. I have NRG winning the whole thing. I'm very confident.
Away from you.
But
just throws the ball downfield.
I am a little upset how I was hoping Vertis Pro would shock me. I didn't have them making it, or SSG, but I was hoping one of them would shock me. That's game.
Weaving, and somehow MIBR find a way to cut the threat. Razebull.
Oh fuck no, Razebull, get the fuck down.
Gentlemates will keep
motherfucker's trying to pee.
He's gonna be thinking about that for a long time. All shots must be on net. Anything less than perfect could crush your Boston dreams. Ceiling and down. It's sad to make the transition over the midline.
Scoop. Launch for Astro. Off the ceiling.
Oh my god! Can't make it up. Oh my god, bro.
Champions Field to decide who gets number 2 and who sees top 6.
Yo, mates, you are fucking bums. We need you to do one thing. One thing.
At a time to stay in this. Razebull also
You cannot make, if we get one team in top 8, bro, that is some sad shit. But it would make the story even crazier for the NRG boys. Because if anyone can do it, it's them.
For him to have the best day ever.
And, you know, Shopify Rebellion are watching this game. Maybe that game 4, they're thinking, all right, we're feeling good. We're going to the playoffs. Instead, now they're going to be probably biting their nails. Don't do that. Not healthy for you. But how could
nah, this has not been a good showing for NA. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. Hand up. And I'll take some blame. Because I should have been more in the rank lobbies.
And MIBR.
I should have been grinding more.
To scrap through this. And it is a scrap. Gentlemates still had control, still had good touches, but MIBR, I mean, Razebull, so many times just flying at the ball and doing anything he can to get to it. If he had to spend the whole tank, he did not care. He was done sitting on the back wall.
That was OG Raceful. That's the one that coined the phrase, you know, you did the let him loose, grab the horn, all of it, everything you could think of. That was the version of him that they needed and they got at the right time. Now it falls to the final 5.
So if MIBR wins, Shop's out. Is that what I'm hearing?
Here we go. Raceful will start us off on Champions Field. It couldn't have started.
Decent fight against the mates to slow him down in the momentum of the series.
And mates, they've already clinched their spot in the
So
playoffs.
Shop has
It's
head-to-head.
Shop
So is
fight
Shop
Rebellion.
in?
Maybe hope for a candle of themselves. Zed won't make another save. Archie.
Why does no one know?
Channel mates, they are doing it for Shopify Rebellion. You got the team screens here in the arena. Everybody's rooting.
Yes, they
for
are
them.
in. Okay.
And sad. What an incredible save there. Just could not get back around the ball. MIBR gonna have to fight back.
Bro, I don't give a fuck if they're in anymore. I don't even want him in. At this point, I'm too confused. I don't even want him in.
Raceful gets a dunk as well. Extra right behind. 50, not the cleanest here for Made in Brazil. Trying to find their way here in Boston. Sad getting back to the 50, beat Oski. Now passed outfield to Astro, cut off. We are back in the midfield, which is much more contested than it was earlier in this series.
Big challenge there from Oski as well, but not big enough to slow MIBR down. They are in their half. They're almost in their net. Nas, that clear slowed it just enough. But unfortunately for them, Gentlemates continues their pressure attack. Into the corner here, Oski and Archie on their lonesome. It was MIBR making the race back to slow him down. It's up to Oski to get past Raceful. Nas set up for a shot. Sad on the goal line. All 3 members of MIBR.
I mean, we don't have to worry because MIBR is not winning this shit.
Free ball. Raceful. Back to Sad. To the bull. The bull! Denied! What a save from Nas! Are you kidding?
Gentlemates have it all set up for them to hold on from the ceiling and down. Another shot into the blue half. Archie to himself. No space, no shot. It's a clear for MIBR.
If I'm MIBR, I'm griefing this game. Or, mates.
It comes down. Raceful. No boost. Sad gets scooped out of the play. Nas will weave his way around the offense. Somehow get this to the midfield line and get the midfield boost. They're off the ceiling. And Sad creates some space.
Right now, MIBR gotta play extremely solid defense, but more important than that are these pinball clears, transitioning them out. That
is it Raceful's birthday as well?
Unfortunately for them, it is all feeling more like a dream instead.
Then, and then you got Atto on Sunday?
Continue
Damn.
to register more and more shots as the minutes count down.
Good vision there from Sad, was able to weave his way around 1 and then was patient on his follow-up 50. You can feel a little more confidence from MIBR, seeing the field a little bit better. 50's getting a little bit better. Raceful.
Wavy, get off the game, bro. You've already pissed me off enough.
Nobody's there. And Nas demo's one out of the way. A return demo. Raceful flips it up. Astro's got boost. A little bit of control. Can't quite get the bump, though. And here comes Archie. On point. Drop ball to Oski. Knocked out of the way. MIBR do not let the shot go. And Astro will get another clear for Made Brazil.
You can see all of the Gentlemates returning home, trying to get a position as Raceful comes through. He's been the one that really has led the charge for MIBR, but unfortunately for them, he continues to get shut down time and time again. Raceful slow shot on net. Nas completely sends this one down. 50.
Bro, somehow I just snorted my fucking mouth and eye with fucking Capri Sun.
Raceful took it away. Gave it to Astro. It rips hard to the side. No boost
What
spawn
the
for
fuck?
Archie. Corner spawn shortly after, and Made in Brazil will get it. Astro tries for the soft touch. And a hard one. The Gentlemates, they had to respect the potential shot there. Now Astro decides to let it go and go for the demo. There was no quick follow-up.
No one told me Capri Suns were deadly.
Nas avoids one. Brazil lurking. They're getting bumped, but somebody is getting away. Now counter. Gentlemen, one tap, double tap.
Oh, fuck no.
Gentlemen have all the pressure in the world. But can they hold on? Another shot from Archie, wasting the seconds that MIBR need to keep their dreams alive. Here comes Oski to the backboard, sent out into the corner. It was 17 on the clock and a 1-goal lead. MIBR!
Oh my god!
Time in the world!
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. They almost did it. Nah, that was a terrible touch.
Archie to the side. Time has run out.
Shopify will be in top 8. Good luck, everybody.
Rebellion to the Boston Major playoffs.
Balsamic, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Riyadh, thank you for the sub.
Thank you to the gentlemen for that performance. What felt completely confident at first started to get a little shaky in the mid, but at the end
You guys thought I was done eating?
there is no denying
I made
the
cookies
powerhouse
last night. Go
that
cry.
is the gentlemen.
Oh man. Well, if you were here for the start of the series, bet you didn't think it was going to end like that. We had some incredible saves at the end of that game. Sad, I don't even know how he defended that double tap. We were on double tap POV, and I'm thinking, oh, it's empty net. That's a free throw. And that just comes out of nowhere and makes a save. And then Nas on the other side.
You're so whipped.
Counter it.
Yeah, making cookies means you're
It
whipped.
might be hard to think, hey, we're going to score. They got the demo. This is a free shot. And then Nas is like, no, dude. No, dude.
And some people come on land for the first time, they absolutely crumble, and then there's players like Ness that you have known their potential for so long, and then they
Shopify plays Nip tomorrow. I'll be honest, I like our chances. I like our chances a lot.
Well, a lot of goals scored in game 1 by Gentlemates, and
No, I'm being dead ass.
To Made in Brazil. They fought as hard as possible to get themselves back into this series, and while they needed a couple things to fall their way to get there in the end, they forced that game 5 after a really tense game 4. But in the end, it's Nas and company taking them down and helping get their North American competitors to the playoffs.
All right, we are done eating during the boring round. Karmine Corp coming up. Wait, is this right now? Or is it GK Falcons? I think it's GK. What series do we watch? What's the better one? Falcons GK? That's a big fucking match. Holy shit. Because they're third. If GK lose, dude, what's going to happen if GK loses? Also, why does Vertis Pro have a chance of getting in still? I don't get that. Because no matter what, there's going to be teams with 2 wins. There's going to be at least, right? Furia, no. If Vertis Pro win that would be 1. Falcons lose. Oh, fuck. All right, so the bracket is filling in. Shopify plays Nipples tomorrow. I like that matchup. I actually do like that matchup. It could be a lot worse. That should be a good fight. NRG Gentlemates, I love that matchup as well. I love that matchup. NRG's not going to 5 versus MIBR. Let's just watch the drama unfold. Do you guys want me to put the other match small above? Because that is a big match. Furia and Vertis Pro is a big match. But we'll watch the other one. That's a pretty big match. It's so much better. I mean, it is nice just being able to see for the big series.
No one's close to you.
Yeah, kind of.
It's the safety, I guess, right? Yeah.
I want to hear what he says about
looking
playing
at the
NRG.
series, or the day overall. Are you kind of relieved? Were you relieved before when you already knew you were in? Or are you more relieved now that, okay, we just get to focus on the next day? Were there still some little stress hanging around?
I mean, there's always stress when you play, but we don't really try to think about the playoffs too much. Like,
Really?
we just take it a series at a time. And like, if we make it, we make it, you know?
Did it help then knowing your matchups ahead of time? If you know that you like to play it one at a time, did you plan for specific matchups, or does it not matter because you don't even think about the next one after?
I mean, we don't try to like plan for a team. We kind of have our own game plan.
Even when you knew the team's coming up?
Yeah, we don't. Like, we just stick to our own game plan, and if we execute it, we win.
Cool. All right. Hey, well, I tried to break him. I tried to get all the details, and he's stone cold. You guys made it through. You're looking good. Congratulations, and hopefully you can do that in the playoff brackets as well.
Thank you.
Well, that's it for that one, but not for the entire day. More Rocket League coming on the other side of the break, so please stay tuned.
Wait, what'd this say? Only 2 ways Furia makes it. 1, they Falcons sweep or GK wins.
Pipe, we should be all set. Good thing you're protected 24/7 with your home and auto bundle from Progressive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the right caption to post about this.
Maybe something like, I have...
Okay. All right, I am going to do 5 pull-ups to burn off those cookies and mozzarella sticks and wings. Ooh. Fuck that! I'm gonna run it off. I'm gonna run it off.
What does that feel like to have that comparison drawn on your back now that you're the only OC representative?
Yeah, there's obviously going to be a little bit of pressure, but, you know, I don't think we're phased. We're just
Zany, thank you for
the team and, you know, do our best and back each other up and see how we go.
And what is it that Oceania teams bring to these events? Because, you know, every region, I feel like, kind of has an identity that some of their teams establish for themselves. So for you guys, you know,
VP needs to sweep Furia and
other teams just
they need
don't
Falcons to get swept. Okay, possible.
Like, as for me, I bring a lot of passion, like a lot of emotion, obviously. I think a lot of people see, especially in like the high pressure moments, beating Gen G, like I stood up, banged my chest, you know, screamed, like a lot of emotion, a lot of passion, and just like we all want to do so.
How does Gen G lose that?
We understand that a lot of the times there's skill gaps between individual players because we don't get the opportunity to verse these certain players every day. So, you know, coming here, we try to make the most of it and understand that you can't win just 1v3. So really just playing together and, yeah, building our bond together.
It's so cool.
What a sweet answer.
what has to click specifically for you guys to reach that top, or just to get out of the group? What is kind of the...
Why are they showing this for the first time all week now?
I mean, as you said,
after they're out.
Like,
why would you not do this on the breaks after like the first fucking day?
I think our boot camp on the last day went very well. I think it finally clicked and we played some scrims very well as a team. If we can keep that going into just being a very weird play style, it's pretty European, and just see if we can perform that way on LAN instead of how we used to, which is just see ball go ball.
You've got a lot of folks back home eager to watch you play when we finally turn on the lights and get you in front of the rest of the group. Anything you want to say to the homies back home?
No, I'm just going to win. Just going to play the game, win.
Just appreciate all the support, you know, because I think it's going to be like 3 everyone over there. So to the people that do watch, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. And we'll do the best we can for you guys.
They're going to win. They're going to win for OCE back home. Team Power is locked in for the Boston Major. See how they do.
All right, everybody. Falcons GK coming up. It's going to be a good one.
Such a mystery.
Yo, why does it...
He never talks about his past.
Why does it freeze? This fucking...
He never talks about his past. It doesn't interest him. He doesn't belong to anything or anyone.
Yo, this PC's dog shit, man. Do not buy off the TikTok shop. It's only good for Geometry Dash. Just give me one more deep run, that's all I ask. I need one more chance. Last one. Something's touching my hand, a fucking crumb. Do not jump. Do not fucking jump.
We've had tons of it.
Yeah, I mean, from the start, 2 back-to-back game 5s. That haven't before.
Group D will be Gentlemates and Shopify Rebellion. And that is the end of Made in Brazil and TSM here for their group run. They have finished in Boston. It was a valiant attempt from TSM, though it did seem like maybe they were not taking the game as seriously as possible, given our choices. That they had there in game number 1. But here for the match we had on the mainstream, Made in Brazil. They rallied. They fought things.
I mean, it's 2 heartbreaking losses from both game 5s. I mean, they could have went either way, honestly, in the series. A couple of just small breaks separates them from being out right now versus being, honestly, a top 16 guaranteed. So, I mean, if you're a Made in Brazil fan, if you're a Made in Brazil player,
Use practice mode? No, that's cheating.
Keep up this level of play, make a couple more adjustments, improve throughout the next few months, make it back to Paris.
Yeah.
I mean, they could be a top 16, top 18 guaranteed.
But this series was huge for them because game 1 was abysmal. They got absolutely dismantled. Most teams just, that's it. They can't fight back. Raise Bull on his birthday, though.
Yo, Oli, you're not cold. Why is he tweeting this like he just did some crazy shit?
Big saves again. Made in Brazil
power.
trying to make it happen, but it was just a little bit too much for him.
Fucking
power. Takeaways here individually, sad defensively, solid. Astro was definitely good in the clutch, but Raise Bull still just looking as solid as ever. Like they've been able to stand up. You're right, Bates. It has to be a little bit better. But I mean, it was such a better showing than I think a lot of people had expected coming into this event.
So this leaves us with this group situation. 2 of them completely done. We have Group D and Group A locked up and ready to go. We know who is number 1 and who is number 2. Group C, we'll see at the end of the day playing for seeding between Vitality and Karmine.
All right, guys, big series coming up.
While they're eliminated from playoffs.
Also, it is important for Vertis Pro to win this series 3-0. If they don't lose 3-0, it doesn't matter. If they don't win it 3-0.
Yeah, we get complicated now in this Group B.
Listen.
Work hard. GK, like this was supposed to be Falcons group and then everyone else fighting for number 2. But GK with that big win, it turns into, I'm sorry, it was Furia with the big win versus Falcons. Makes this group crazy because Vertis Pro, they're in last right now. They can still make it. They have to go 3-0. If GK 3-0's Falcons, Vertis Pro would be in. Furia, like if they
GK cannot lose a game.
Furia will join Falcons in the playoffs, or if a GK beat Falcons, then Fury is in. So a 3-0 for them is huge for multiple occurrences. It's crazy.
Wait, what about if Furia?
If Furia, okay.
No. If Furia 3-1's Vertis Pro, are they not still in?
If Furia 3-1's Vertis Pro
and GK gets swept by Falcons.
I think they're tied in game differentials. I'll have to look at it. Like I didn't write every single one down because
they would be.
So we'll have to see how it all plans out. Then it could come down to goal differential. So then
great.
Would like to run up the score. That would actually help them in terms of these cases. So we'll see how it plays out.
Caleb, Havid, Swerkson, Dark, Zachaholic, thank you guys for the big subs, man.
Folks, again, 2 broadcasts for our Boston Majors days.
All right, guys, I'm only going to keep both matches up unless if Vertis Pro drop a game, then I'll switch off. I'll get it off.
Pros, what they're getting set up for right now, and you heard Vertis Pro, they need a sweep if they want to have a hope of making it to the playoffs.
Because there's no point.
Over here, we'll finish our day with Karmine Corp and Vitality in a little bit, but let's solidify Group B. Find out which 2 teams are going forward. Falcons versus GK Esports. Falcons, 2 antithetical matches we've seen them play so far. They had a 15-3 domination over Vertis Pro, and then a 6-6 loss to Furia here. GK, they see the blood in the water. They see the Falcons are mortal, and they're hungry for that win.
Come on, GK, win 3-0. Help us.
They're not clinching.
Please.
All they need, one game. One game, and they're guaranteed top 2 at the very least. It's still a tall order. You're playing Falcons, who can be the very best in the world at times. So far, didn't show it today, but you know they're going to be hungry.
All right, you just lost all your aura.
2-0 in this group is beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, they had a good start to the day. Well, I'd say good start. They went up 2-0 in the series against VP, but then went to game 5, had to clutch it out. That being said, from the start of those matches, they did look very composed. I think out of 3 of the 5 games, Seiko scored.
Enjoy that aura until
he
then.
just looks in form. Jack's been doing a great job. He's been a little bit more off ball, but he's still been able to have a good impact. But Seiko today has been playing the best out of the team, in my opinion. I think he is on form, and I think if he continues to play at this level, it's going to be a big factor against Falcons.
And I think that's huge because I feel like online, he was not their best player, probably their worst player. But that's what Seiko does. He's like, I show up to work on the online, I'm bored out of my mind, I wait till the LAN, and then I show what I got, and he's looking great so far.
You would not think that they would be the 2-0 leader in this group, given the Falcons is in the group, but they also
do it for me, GK. You got this.
We're gonna do right now.
Jack, can you step up one time and sweep Falcons? I guarantee you they're gonna lose one of these games like 6-1. It's just gonna happen. Every time Jack plays fast-paced teams, they get their ass kicked. I'm not kidding.
Against GK.
Every single
listen,
time.
There's 3 phases of Rocket League. You got offense, you got defense, and then you got kickoffs. And GK's been doing it.
I can't believe they lost to Furia. What the fuck? I like what you did with the stream. I mean, we're only doing this for now because it's an important match for both. I'm not gonna do this for all of them.
Take away those 1 to 2 to, I think they even had.
If it's a big match, we'll do it.
Series days in GK. So without those goals, GK's gonna have to work.
Yeah.
And Falcon may even get a couple for them.
It's World Grand Finalists, too, and this is the first time we're seeing them on the A stream. We haven't really got to talk about that big roster move.
Rawas taking the middle seat, stepping up for the team.
Rawas in the middle.
Yeah, that's new. And then we have Drolly, obviously one of the best players over these last 2 years, won so many LAN events.
Get back in my chat and mod! No more video games!
I want to join this team. So he probably got paid pretty well for it as
Vertis
well.
Pro's out. Don, they need to 3-0 this, and GK need to 3-0 Falcons.
They beat Drolly.
Other than that,
I want
they're
to join
fucked.
you guys, and we'll see if it pays off.
And this is why I said yesterday when we had our one word to describe these teams, and tomorrow was saying all those big words, I kept it real simple. With pressure for Falcons. You know why? Because they made that move for Drolly. You let TRK go. You just made it and won the Riley Major Championship. You've been all the way to the World Championship Grand Final, and you still made a change. These are for these type of moments, though. You can't afford to lose it. You have to make sure you make it to the next stage of this tournament.
And they didn't think the pressure was going to come here in round 3 of groups. They thought that they would have the group locked up at this point, but coming into this, they've got to find the win.
And it's only because of that loss to Furia. Again, coming down to the final seconds where you need those players to kind of step up and still unable to get the job done. Now that pressure that Bates is talking about is at its highest in this
Yo, this guy's not going to be able to walk by the time he's 25.
If the Falcons win this match, no matter what, they are top 2 because Furia will have a worse game differential.
Wait, you trying to
no
golf in
what
like
they
2
do on the
hours,
other
maybe?
stream. So Falcons know, winning in for them. It does not matter the scoreline. Just get to the playoffs.
Look at that lean. Ross is locked in.
I mean, listen, he's in the middle now. I don't know how he's supposed to dap people up that lane that far in. I don't know. It felt more natural for him in the end, but look at these 2 squads. I mean,
This format is awesome because it makes more intense matches, and every individual game can matter.
Pretty great.
It is cool. I like it too.
Lacking in a couple moments that was a little bit surprising. So now, in the Falcons, they only scored, what, 6 goals, you said, Wave? And they scored 15 in the first series. Yep. I think you're going to see some more regression to the Falcons' normalcy. I'm expecting probably, if this goes 5, I'm expecting at least 10 goals for them. So the question is, can GK match the 10 goals?
Yeah, like at the beginning of today, Falcons were
The
the
format is
#1
more.
offense.
Oh,
they were the
shit.
3rd best defense, but that was with 1 match played. And
okay, here we
the
go.
offense, a little slow today, but I think everyone expects the Falcons to return to that offense form. I feel like if GK is going to
Wade,
win this,
what did you end up
it's gonna
responding?
be a shootout. I feel like we're going to see some crooked numbers on the board. Joyo's going to have to pull up some crazy stuff. I think that's the only way GK wins this. I don't think you can contain Falcons for 2 series in a row.
You say that. I mean, I'm still looking at Seiko here. I think Seiko's the X factor. I think a lot of people will be looking at Joyo. I think Joyo will perform. But to me, I think, again, Seiko's performance defensively and the way he's been shooting has
sounds
just
good.
been pretty solid.
Be ready
over the
to
course
shoot
of
in the
today.
fucking 90s.
That's why I like that form there from him and from GK. I think Falcons have a lot of cleaning up to do, and I think that's going to be the biggest factor. Again, you get that loss there from them. Their offense a little slow. But with a hype Game 5, even though it's a loss, I mean, it's definitely got to be a wake-up call for them. So I'd like to see some changes.
I do think, Bates, you're hitting the point on the head, though, about the 3 phases of the game. That kickoffs are going to be the thing that everyone needs to be watching most closely. There were so many kickoff goals for GK versus VP. That series went to
Yeah,
Game
the weather
5.
was
They
nice
nearly
yesterday.
lost that
Today it's
series.
cold.
I don't think they're getting as many kickoff
It went
goals
from
against
like
the Falcons. They're gonna
68
find a
2 days
different
ago
way
in
to score.
Indiana
So
to
let's
like
know who
30.
you think is going to win at home. Dazrin, who you got?
I'm going GK here on this one. I feel like.
All right, everybody. Vertis Pro need a
definitely
3-0
hot
here.
But I think, like, for me, it's just the form. I think GK are in a better form today. I think they're going to continue to play at that form. I think it's Falcons who need to elevate their gameplay in this matchup. And with that pressure being on.
Come on, baby. Come on.
I think GK, they're going to want to finish top of the group here. And I think they're going to.
Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. Furia versus VP. NA versus Sam. Wavy is going to fake.
Vertis Pro have to 3-0
3-0
this to have a chance.
Really need to look
and
to have
GK
a
can't
great
lose a
series
game.
if you want to see VP playing.
Duffy, thank you for the 19 months. Skippy, thank you. Duh, thank you.
Full tank of boost often.
Just watch one game? No, I'd rather be able to keep up with both.
Team right now, they are forced back, and actually a bit of a misplay there at the midfield is going to allow.
What's the other one? Stars will go back.
Swift reset to 1. Lost is in.
Oh,
is already in the lead.
GG's.
And this is the problem we've been seeing for a lot of the teams playing against Furia today. They will dive at it.
We can't see, bro. It's the idea, so you know what's going on. You
two
dumbass.
players on the backboard or somewhere around net with low boost. Good luck stopping the 1-2.
I don't know why these guys are
Furia
so delayed.
strike almost instantaneously in this series.
This kickoff is into the Furia half.
Plastical, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it.
Corner boost and maybe get something going here as 2Piece tries to find Talk. It's not an easy angle. He's going to put it to the backboard, land on the back wall. He wanted the shot, he fakes it. Wavy will go instead.
All right, so we got a bit of a slug match here. Both teams are just going to keep on taking shots at each other, and if they do get a goal, it's going to take some effort. Brilliant moves from Talk here. Knows that he's got lost, planted in the net.
Yo, are these guys starting or no?
He can take the shot. He cannot take the shot, but by not doing so, he leaves it for Wavy.
Let me know when it starts if you guys don't mind. I'm leaving my face cam up.
We'll give you one, but we're going to fight back.
So often you see players in Talk's position shoot and not recognize they need to try and take the ball to the back wall like he did, make something happen. He knows he's got everything in his bag of tricks, and he pulled it out there to get Wavy the opportunity to score. 2Piece trying to run across the net, no one there to bump. And so Swift will drop this down to the ground. 2Piece finds himself too deep underneath the play. He'll leave it for Talk, who tries to get a reset, but ultimately hands the ball off to Furia.
A lot of offense so far here for VP. Though.
Hey, can one of the mods actually please let me know?
Here. It feels like, well, maybe I actually should eat my own words already on this one. I'm just going to say it kind of feels like this should be Furia in the driver's seat controlling offense, but if you look back upon their series with Falcons, they didn't spend a lot of time on defense, and it required a lot of last-second saves. They did so relatively consistently.
You guys are literally just ruining the stream. I want you to know
here.
that.
Again, VP, really well coordinated on offense. I think that's one of the defining characteristics of this.
Let's drop into it.
Here we go. Eyes all over here with Group B. Nothing has been secured yet. Early Jack, early save. Rlcs right there. And Falcons
Jack, you suck ass against any team that plays fast. You literally cannot beat teams that play fast. Every goddamn time I watch, you get outscored the Falcons like 30-1.
8 seconds is all they needed just to get out here.
Vertis Pro are doing their job as well.
Falcons. A lot of people questioning how they'd be mentally after that tough loss against Furia.
Oh, you fucking suck ass. You guys suck fucking ass. Every goddamn time. No one believed. Nobody did.
Good. It is only
if you voted for GK, you're actually delusional.
13 seconds. That's where you start to go. Yikes.
But if there's a team that can get themselves out of the gutter, it's going to be GK. I mean, the narrative with them is always with the experience. Got Abjack, Seiko, World Champ, Joyo.
Furia tied it up.
He was on Team Queso. These guys know how to bounce back. with 2 goals in the first 30, what was it, 15 seconds? I mean,
Yeah, 13 seconds.
they can get back into this one, but Team Falcons, you know what they're capable of, Stacks. It's going to be a hard-fought match.
Is there
regardless.
one more series after this, like big one, or is there 2?
Dump that right back into GK territory. Now apparently Jack has Drolly to contend
Just-
with, and Drolly the easy stop.
Vitality KC, is that the last one?
Falcons, they have made it look easy.
Like one more big round,
many
right?
times, especially the
Okay.
twins over the
Yeah,
years.
and Twisted Minds at the same time. Okay.
Drolly, of course, in his time before joining Falcons, and even after. has
Nice!
ones right there, and
Okay,
Seiko
come on, there's
will
life.
Get credit for one for GK. This kind of materialized out of nothing.
Well, this is a fun one, too, because if you're Seiko, you have no idea how that ball is going to bounce off the crossbar or the side post. I mean, how many times have you been in a ranked game and you don't even know where that ball is bouncing and how it...
Yes! Come on, Vertis
makes
Pro!
it look easy. He just had to make contact on it, put that shot towards the net. It falls in.
I think Wavy just scored a
Talked
musty.
about Gotten themselves out of it. Only a 1-goal game. Game 1. A lot of action so far, and it continues to show.
If
When
you
you
guys
think
just
about
tapped in,
Jorio's
we
career,
are
especially
wanting
his recent
Falcons to
career,
get 3-0'd
the fact
here.
that, okay, they can lose
And Vertis Pro to win
1-3 and
3-0.
still get into the playoffs.
We need 2
That is
sweeps.
Very much on brand for Joyo. It's like, okay, how do
And
we
Vertis
scrape
Pro
by
will
with
get in.
this little
Nah,
little
y'all suck
little
ass.
ball?
It's actually so embarrassing. I'm telling you, every single time I've watched Jack play fast teams, they get outscored like 90-1.
Slower, a bit cautious, but it's Killers by himself, dancing around the defense, slicing in between. We got a lot of action. This is what you want as Group B is coming to a close and playoff spots up in the air. Let's see, Roas can continue to add a little insult to injury on this one. 2-goal game. And a lot of defense for GK Joyo. Hugging the ball between the crossbar.
Again, doing just enough to keep that ball out. Now Drolly trying to dance around Seiko. He's done so. Now Jack in his sights, and Jack making the save high over the bar. But now watch Killers. Indirect, looking for anybody in front, and that's a great job by Joyo to control that and hinder the Falcons' attack, at least for now. Roas now to the corner. That's popped away by Joyo, and GK can rest for a moment.
Just for a moment, though. I'm sure Team Falcons are going to find a way to get the ball on the other side. I've seen a lot of space given away to Roas in particular. Here comes Drolly, though. A lot of space that I was talking about, off the ceiling. He's got plenty of time to work with and even have a follow-up from Roas. And 2 players commit on the ball. Seiko decides to take...
I mean, Vertis Pro are doing their job. They're doing their job. Blame Falcons if you're an NA fan. Or GK.
Totally fine with letting this one settle.
Yeah, he's calling Roas instead of
Underneath
Roas.
The defender that was trying to shadow him in the air. Now Roas up very early for this ball to set up Drolly, and apparently Jack is there. Keeps the deficit at 2 right now for GK in the opener. Now Killers going right at Seiko on the backboard, and he was not fooled one bit by that play.
Hey, Vertis Pro, well done. You did your job.
So long, Drolly, hold on a second. Burst through with the 4th goal for Team Falcons. I was just talking about Seiko's defense. It has been quite literally an immovable force for the defense of GK. It's why they've looked so good in this group. The defense alone cannot...
You get slump ass during these streams
that
viciously.
out of Joyo, the mechanics, the physical plays from Abjack. It's all got to connect here against Falcons.
Joyo chased Killers to the up the wall in the corner, and Killers still was able to be a factor in that play. And then Joyo cutting off Killers at the end here. Now what can he do with the ball in the air? He's got Seiko downfield, but Roas is there. Well read by the Falcons defense. Unlike their MENA counterparts.
What happened to Chicago?
Locked down.
I don't know, moved on from Rocket League.
GK easily spot where they're trying to move this ball downfield.
Not to sound like a
Oh, it
bitch,
does
but this
look
is the
good.
only
There's double
esport
commit.
where I hear the casters
Couple of
pronounce
cracks on
players'
the
names
defensive
5
side.
different ways.
It's created such a
Seems
gap between the
unprofessional.
scoreline, 45
Dude,
on
you
the
know, you
clock.
don't even know what's
Game
bad
one.
until you hear Nupo.
Looking like
Nelp, I hear the
Falcons
cast say
are
Nalpo,
not yet again.
Nupo, Nobu, Nalpo.
They are,
or
they're hungry after that Furia
I don't
loss.
even, bro, there's like fucking 12 different names they
Nursing
call.
this 2-goal lead, but it feels like it's more than 2 goals.
Novo,
with all the offense that
Nupo,
Falcons have had in this game.
Nalbo.
But still, just 1 strike away are GK from making this final 20 seconds real interesting. There's the outlet to Seiko. No,
Okay, do you believe if you're an NA fan?
all they needed.
Do you believe?
I mean, Drawley, there was Roas right in the midfield. For some reason, Drawley decided to put one of the weakest shots on target he could find and give away possession immediately. Roas was hunting, waiting in the midfield. Nothing came through. No third man back. And now you've given GK an opportunity with 15 to go.
Oh, the kickoff merchants are going to get burned this time. Killers.
GK have single-handedly just fucked us out of a top 8 spot.
There was some hope. It has been quickly extinguished by the Falcons.
Just a little bit of hope. Immediately.
Jack's making a YouTube video. How I fucked over Vertis Pro.
Much life here out of GK. Maybe
Music, thank you for the sub. Jack Ray, thank you.
But they're going to have to look to game 2 against Team Falcons. Wasn't a bad showing out of GK. Slow to get into this one, of course.
All right.
But definitely kept it within.
All right.
Close
GG's.
Standing. And as we move into game 2, it's going to be Falcons.
Vertis Pro are out.
Getting us out here. And you know that I think that's what we know and expect out of this team.
If I am Vertis Pro's coach, no matter win or lose this next game, I am calling a timeout and not yet. Oh wait, there's still a chance?
They're looking to go the distance yet again this season.
Obviously, the top spot in the group is what's coveted by everybody. GK needs to win the series outright to get there. If they lose this series, then we start getting into the math of it all.
Yeah.
For Falcons,
a 3-1 is fine. Okay.
Off to a great start here.
We're back live
with just a massive barrage. 14 shots to just 5 on the other side from GK Esports, and it was early and often.
Yeah.
They score in 8 seconds. They score again 5 seconds later. And for all the talk about how great GK have been on kickoffs, Turtle, it was Team Falcons that burned them 3 times.
If Falcons lose this series 3-1, they're out, guys.
And you're giving up 2 goals. You just can't come
if
out.
If Vertis Pro can win 3-0, but right now they're losing this game.
It's going to be a long series. We got a best of 5 here. And I love whenever the group stage starts to come down to the final moments. We're getting into goal differentials.
Your caller looks like poop. I'm sorry you think that.
Specifically on what's going to happen. Are we going to get tiebreakers? There's so much up in the air. How can these players stay present? And that's going to be the immediate challenge moving into game number 2.
Well, it comes down to goal differential. Team Falcons will be all set. It feels like in most events they're about a plus 11 billion. So here we go. Game 2. Another shot for GK to punch their ticket to the weekend proper. Again, still needing just the 1 game to relieve a lot of stress for their fans.
I can't believe Twisted Minds are out. I know.
Avoids 1. He's got
they were very disappointing.
Got around him, but it's Killers at the last, right at midfield. Shutting down that would-be counterattack. And here's Roas, not giving GK any time to work with it all. High bouncer. That's going to get to the back.
I mean, everything else realistically is expected other than Vitality playing good.
He's got Jack already on the side. Not so much a free
Falcons.
To the ceiling, but not quite the connection.
I don't think look as impressive as anybody thought. Twisted Minds were very upsetting. Vitality look impressive.
A much better game too.
For what we thought they were. They're still not going to win shit.
Within those first 13 seconds, and that's always something.
Vertis Pro down 2-0.
Been a lot of defense still. Might be expected against Team Falcons as Killers fakes it for Ross, leaving some space in the corner, trying to dribble his way up in the air. It's going to work out. Gets a demo. It's up to AlphaKep to carry this one out calmly. He does with a flip reset, maybe 2. A lot of deletion here happening on the field.
Dario will take that one cleanly from Killers, and Rowley had to put in a lot of work at the back.
Rowley.
With GK starting to assemble.
It's getting nasty on the field.
It really is.
Can't even stay alive.
Nice! There for the dunk in his 1,000th.
Come on, Vertis Pro, find a way.
Has GK in front.
I'm surprised he was even on the field for this. There's been so many demos.
Holy
2
fuck.
players commit on that one. Started in the corner. GK swinging the momentum towards their own half. And it's going to be the blue team striking first.
Joyo with 1,000 career games on land with this one, and
on land. That's insane.
That is insane.
Now that's a deep history.
Well, actually, it might not be on land. Let me double check that.
I was about to say, there's no.
Wait, what did he say? 1,000 what on land?
That's a lot of games, but honestly, I wouldn't put it past Joyo. Been around for quite some time at this point.
Hell no, again?
That veteran status.
Ain't no fucking way it's even close to that.
50-50 against 2 players. Killers has to go slow and let them rotate back. And there's all this space for him to work with. 2 have to commit. Where's the defense from GK?
It doesn't matter. Vertis Pro's about to
Killers
lose.
does this to a lot of teams. This is spectacular.
Oh, man.
Change directions. Jack got a hand up. Killers swatted it away. What a play.
What does Furia need to get in? Does anyone know?
Killers already in this tournament. He's put together a highlight reel all on his own.
I think they're fucked, right?
That goes hard off the corner. And
Furia
still
makes
Minimal
it
probably
if
comes
Falcons
charging
sweep
in.
and they
Nobody
win the
else
series.
does, though. Everybody from Falcons gets back. Joyo now trying to create.
Really?
Not happening.
That to me has been the difference so far. Joyo had space, but was immediately met with some type of challenge in the air just to get him to do something, get him slightly uncomfortable.
So GK literally needs one game and they're in.
Wow, has looked great in game 2.
And I realistically don't think they will.
Awkward space on the field.
All right, I'm going to turn off this other series.
Trolley's doing what he wants off the back.
Or do you guys want me to leave it up or take it down?
A little bit of a bump play. Somebody
Because now it involves Furia, not
on
us.
the backfield. Yep. Just hunting down Joyo.
Leave it? All right.
Ping, then right into the net. Joyo couldn't
Yeah,
jump.
because
He
if
saw the
Furia,
interference coming.
if
Never had
GK
a
might
chance.
not get in. All Furia has to do is win, and GK sweeps or gets swept, and that's
Trolley
likely to happen.
for Rawas. Just trying to get the GK defense to commit.
VP's officially out.
But that's
No!
by Jay.
No!
Something he's done brilliantly throughout his whole career.
I mean, dude, I didn't have them making top 8
Leaves a lot of pressure,
in this group
gives
at all.
GK a chance to break out. Even just that little relief. Let Seiko get some corner boost. That's loosened.
I had
from
Furia
Rawas
getting
all the way
out
back.
and
the demo out in
Falcons.
front. Cuts him off. Crowley's there. Top right. And the task for GK gets tougher.
Oh, and it gets more and more difficult. As Joyo does get a demo, that has been the saving grace to create space, get physical. But when you're leaving home,
Yeah, no, they did say.
table for Team Falcons, it doesn't feel like they're
I think 75% of your chat don't know how three-way tiebreakers work. If Vertis Pro win, Falcons and GK go through, right? Trolls, listen up and open your fucking ears. Because I barely know as well. I don't think I'm saying this right.
Make that save now. Rawas.
So if Falcons sweep and Furia wins, they're in. And GK's out. If GK takes one game, they're in.
His ability to create all on his own.
Vertis Pro's out.
Impressive throughout his career. Tends to get overlooked sometimes. You don't really see him in the 1v1 circuit like guys like
If
Nova.
Falcons sweep and Vertis Pro win, no. Furia win. Vertis Pro's out. If Furia win this series and Falcons sweep,
Falcons net,
then Furia's in.
As that shot goes high and Drowley sweeps the rebound away.
This is such a good stretch of offense, using each other, keeping possession. You just saw Seiko in the corner, passing back to the midfield, and prioritizing this play between
How?
each other.
Because that would be multiple teams with 2 wins. And then I think there's a 3-way tiebreaker.
Their teammates more. If they want to beat through this team.
And Furia beat Falcons.
Defense, excuse me. That's what they're going to need. Joyo flying high, can't take out
GK needs
Rawas.
1 game,
2v1
yes.
on
Okay.
50-50. AlphaKep wins it
That's
still,
my
but
final
Killers
thing when I'm going
still
off of.
Picturesque spot. He's going to get a follow-up, but instead opt to go for the boost and leave it for Ross. That's the illusion. It's hard to break.
Is there any way Falcons lose?
Falcons are trying to do. There's just too many outlets, too many lanes.
I don't know.
To choose.
Falcons aren't losing this series, bro.
Final countdown here, and it looks like again GK will have to wonder, can we actually get a game up?
Right,
Falcons,
because it's
or are they
not
gonna
real.
need some help when all is said and done? Team Falcons, one step away from taking care of business.
2-0 in the series. And that's shocking to me. I mean, GK, I thought they looked so dominant. They came in as the 5th seed, but they've had the confidence of 1st seed throughout this whole entire group stage, but are falling short against Falcons.
Falcons should throw a game, to be honest. I don't agree. Fuck that. Put it to their throat. Put them to sleep.
Threading things together consistently has been the issue.
You want to fuck us over? Let's fuck you over.
Has been simply given away to Team Falcons. We do get a confirmed timeout out of GK. They're going to want to reset. What are you seeing here, Stacks?
I mean, I'm seeing a Falcons team that is just smothering GK. I mean, GK have had their chances, no doubt, but the problem is, you know, again, we've kind of joked about them being kickoff merchants, but Falcons have been far superior to GK in the kickoff department, and it's especially shown through in game 1. So now GK has to find a way. I mean, it has to start with defense. I mean, they've had a couple of clever counterattacks. They've been able to kind of bend but not break, kind of let Falcons come in and get shot after shot. that's not sustainable unless you can keep it a very, very low-scoring game. They're not going to win a shootout.
Does NRG play again today? No. They'll play again tomorrow, Gentlemen. They're already top 6. They locked it yesterday. They didn't even have to play today.
Take advantage of those
opportunities. Don't worry about them at all.
As they've been.
You'll see them play tomorrow.
I'm still struggling to get over just the sheer amount of space they're giving to Falcons. The ball gets popped up, and I just feel like we're getting slightly, maybe 1 or 2 seconds of a delay before there should have been a challenge. And that amount of space and time in the air for a team like Falcons.
Oh, what the hell are we talking about? What are we talking about? I mean, we are straight up like trying to be in an edit.
Put the controller down, dissect what's going on.
He was straight up trying to be in an edit right there.
In this game, because I'm not seeing a lot of leeway from the Falcons for GK to even get in here.
And Furia,
who's he mogging?
Furia fans will be a very
His own
interested
teammates?
party as this series continues.
They're trying to talk to him. He's telling them to wait.
By the time this
you, I'm
wraps
sure.
Up, they are tied.
He's rich and
right
cool. Good for you. Good for him, bro.
VP, if I remember right, VP needed to sweep to have much hope for anything there, but we will confirm all that on the other side of this series whenever it concludes. It could be right here at DF8 Stadium with Falcons already up 2, and here they are attacking off the kickoff again. Why they like to strike early and
nobody.
often, and Joyo's kind of all alone there, able to find Seiko at the back corner. And this is probably the best case scenario
Furia!
for DK, or as good as it's going to get.
Down 1-0.
Falcons.
An awkward approach there for Joyo. Kind of just stole the ball from Seiko.
With 50 seconds.
Not sure where the communication is. Chemistry might be lacking. It's a good challenge from Drawley. And I mean, how used to this are we going to get? It's just a defensive half from GK. They look for a counterattack. Don't really hold on to possession for too long. It's back into the hands of somebody like Killers right here on the air dribble.
I think they have to hold on to possession. That's the biggest challenge for them.
It felt like we got some of that. I mean, towards the end half of the previous game, I saw Seiko opting to pass it to himself, prioritizing possession, but still no chances. But this could be one for Mavtech. I guess you bait him in. It's going to be off the post. That's gotta hurt.
GK need one goddamn game.
Joyo, that's swept out. Seiko just trying to hit it where they ain't, but Drawley's already.
Vertis Pro making this interesting over here.
Falcons no.
They just won this game 2-0.
Make a pass across. They're already up for it. Joyo though, going head hunting. Can they get this central? No, it's off the post.
Okay, that's big.
Seiko scores with explosions all over.
Joyo
this is looking good for GK right now.
He's just going for demos only. He doesn't even need to touch the ball. And in the great words,
they just have to hold the lead.
Can't beat him.
Or Vertis Pro win.
1-0 to GK. Feel like they're just going to need more than that somehow, unless they can keep a monumental amount of possession. Killer shot sneaks through.
GK are in?
Like that.
Is that
all
confirmed?
That hard work for naught.
Joyo just didn't get a touch on it either. The 50-50.
Here go everyone saying no again.
Away
Bro, shut the fuck up, please.
That shot.
God damn, it's so annoying.
You think you need to at least hold the lead for longer than 5 seconds for GK and not catch a break. Team Falcons, even when they falter a little bit and come up short, they're back on offense from the kick.
They are not in, Scribbles says. Okay, thank you, Scribbles.
So now GK back to the drawing board. Out of the corner.
If Furia wins in 5 and GK gets swept, it goes goal-to-goal differential.
Just goes
Okay.
to the opposite
Thank
side.
you, Scribbles.
Tense moments here for GK now. They realize if they don't convert here, they may have to do some scoreboard watching.
Yeah. And this is just such a close and important series for GK. They just need to win.
Dude, every series feels like it means something, literally.
To secure a spot in the playoffs. And Team
Furia
Falcons
have to
don't
win
wanna
2
even give
games in a
match.
row.
Everything has been incredibly hard to come by for GK. Seiko has Jack going after Rawas, and Joyo has to stay back as the safety valve as Killers picked his spot, and Joyo just got a hand up.
Seiko, nice little pinch the other side. It's given immediately in the draw. Look at the 50-50s though. Killers trailing right behind this, takes the midfield boost, deleted by Joyo. We've seen this so many times. Flip reset. No, he's gonna go for the bump. This man He's constantly going for the physical play, and look at how it bleeds into their offense. AbJack, another whiff.
A very clever play as GK have dug deep into the bag of tricks, and they continue to do so, trying to keep Falcons off balance. Another one set out from high above the backboard. AbJack will opt for ball and boost.
Holy shit.
Set up, and this could be dangerous now. Joyo all alone at the back, but he is not in any hurry to send that ball away. Just played it close. Could be very awkward though. Seiko in a real tough spot. Seiko's done well to get that ball well downfield, and yet another dangerous situation averted for now.
I don't even think Team Falcons knew how to handle that one. AbJack, huge clear over to Roas. Nice read. We're talking about AbJack. He's had now, what is that, the second opportunity in this game to be the difference maker. There's that initial clear, but here's Seiko. It's the world champ, of course.
Okay. 50 seconds to hold, and they get into top 8.
Seiko, catch, release, bang. Could that be the goal?
Seiko's had a good land. I don't know about you guys, but I think Seiko is GK's best player so far. And all year long, he was straight up shit.
Verwas underneath Seiko that time.
All year long, it was all Joyo and a little AbJack here or there.
Goes over to Joyo. Shot on target. It's gonna be bottom left.
That should do it. That should do it.
Lead, and this might just be the game.
That should do it.
Secure a playoff spot for GK.
Surely now. With 39 seconds. Falcons still have their sights
So
set
who's
on a
going to get the
sweep.
1 seed?
Drawley drives a circle around Seiko. Set up Giller.
That's 2.
Jack is up. Jack is out of the way, but Joyo's there.
Wait, Scribbles, what'd you just type?
Big demo. Drawley.
Nobody has boost. Nobody can go.
How are you going to shoot it? It's going to be off the right post.
If
Seiko
GK win the
barely getting in
series,
front of
though,
it.
then Furia
GK
gets in over Falcons.
Hanging on by a thread, and they've still got the 2-goal
But
lead.
yeah, that's with the win.
Raleigh.
Does
going to
Furia
work.
have to win that?
Shut down by Joyo. 10 seconds. Gotta have it here. Verwas will turn on it.
Off the backboard,
Into
Raleigh.
Raleigh with 5 seconds.
I don't know. Bro, you're fucking useless.
Oh no, now the seed of doubt has been planted in the minds of GK. 5 seconds remaining. Hard work from Team Falcons to get the second goal. Bumps everything thrown at the defense. And now you get nervous.
And off kickoffs too. They've been spectacular, but not this time. Seiko to put it away, no. They gotta go the length of the field. They will
GK are in top
GK
8.
gets the one
So
they
now it
need.
comes down to Furia
Now they can look towards the top of the group to try and reverse
Falcons.
sweep Team Falcons.
And that has got to be
Furia,
a
I think, need to win this series.
sigh of relief. I'm not sure how much of an emphasis that even had in their minds, or if they even knew about
they knew.
the implications.
They
I mean,
knew.
you'd hope they do, but it's still all business for them. Just one game here isn't going to cut it.
Yeah, GK now will probably play a lot better.
AbJack. They want to get this reverse sweep and prove that they are the dominant
EU
team
gets
in
5
this
teams
group.
in, yay.
They have been brilliant up
We
to
love
this point.
that.
The team that
It's gonna be so fun to
got
watch.
the
Another dog shit
extra
regional.
life, thanks to
And then you
learning when to
have
kick off land.
NRG in the upper, taking down
They've done
all your
just enough
teams.
all
And
the way up to this
Shopify
point.
running the gauntlet, starting with
Team
nipples.
Falcons, we're being told, will take their time out here.
That would be a fucking
to
movie.
try and cut this off immediately as we look back on a very different GK Esports.
There's been a couple of times
Imagine
where I've
NRG
seen
end up
Joyo
winning it,
constantly
and they meet
trying to harass
Shopify in the grand finals.
defense of Falcons right there. We just saw AbJack. They kind of trade in between spots, and that's been the bread and butter out of GK. There is a timeout from Team Falcons. It's
Bro, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Fluid matchup.
Twiz Wiz,
Both teams
Mohammed,
adjusting their
thank
play
you guys for
styles,
the big
have to play
subs.
A bit of chess here.
Shop ain't making it
Download
past
each other
top
for
6
one
the way
game,
they
then
look.
Move on to a different style.
I mean,
because
I don't think they are
quite
either.
literally shape-shifting right in front of our eyes. Both these teams have the experience to adapt in every single moment. Now, the question is, what do Falcons change about their style moving forward? Is it dodging the demos? Is it just being cautious of where Joyo and AbJack are on the field? And it looks like we've got some updates, too, on the other stream. What's happening in their stacks?
Well, Vertis Pro is on match point against Furia. They're in overtime right now in game 4. Scoreless over there, so if that goes final, we will certainly let you know. I think that last game, Turtle, really highlighted the importance of efficiency and taking advantage of your opportunities, right? Because yes, GK had a lead, and then Joyo gets that one shot that just barely sneaks through. Turns out to be the game winner, because Falcons did answer with only 5 seconds left, and at least gave GK something to think about. Imagine if that game is 2-2. As many overtime goals as Joyo and Jack have scored over the years, it still would have been sweaty palm time, but here we go. Game 4 at Utopia. The Falcons and a GK.
Okay, this is where it gets interesting. This is where it gets crazy.
I mean, previously, all series long.
Because GK now have a chance to take Falcons out.
But how good does that?
And they have no pressure. All the pressure's on Falcons now.
And it might be at one of the most pivotal moments of the series, the make or break in the reverse sweep, just to get us to game 5. The Killers got a good kickoff here. Team Falcons are going to even the bruising up here and just give a stab back at the other side.
No lead is safe.
I don't know about you guys, but I want Falcons in top 8. If not, this major's going to low-key suck out. It's going to die so quick, the hype.
10 seconds in,
no one's trying to watch 5 EU teams and a fucking 2NA team.
Oh, and here comes another kickoff. Taking the corner boost.
I don't
they
give a
just
fuck,
don't
bro.
stop. Stacks. Feels like they're
That's going to be
hungrier than
so
ever as soon as the kickoff
unhyped.
goes in. But Joyo finally going to stall this one out. And, you know, you got to give credit to Team Falcons. I was just about to mention how they continue to respond immediately. Obviously,
It would be funny, though. I mean, it would suck ass for Mina.
Every time we see GK gather a bit of momentum, Team Falcons are right back in their face.
With TRK, they always would go like, they were always top 6, I feel like, no?
It really is like they can see into the
Imagine
future.
Blackoff, bro, he hasn't been to stream at all today, and I know he's been lurking, just crying somewhere.
All he can do is just get that high to the side and try to get
They
GK
always are
to
top 4.
Move laterally, get out of position. Joyo will confidently claim this. And oh, what a catch by Drolly, but Jack is all over him.
Very grounded game so far out of GK.
I thought he was banned. He got unbanned for 100
Touch
Gibson.
they get is just going to be close to themselves. Opting to dribble it out. Killers underneath this one. Pops it up. Met well by Abjack. Roas back in the air. 2 players lurking on the backboard. Not looking
3-minute overtime.
out of GK, and as I say that, Abjack has to back up, and then there's a double commit. What's going on here for GK? Scrambling, but somehow they find a way.
Ross had to go low underneath Joyo, trying to dunk that through. Here's another couple of demos. Opportunities abound for Falcons, and Joyo will just swat that away. Well, Killers thought about it, realized he didn't have any boost. Not fooling anybody. Back and forth they go. Yeah, just waiting for somebody to blink, somebody to flinch.
Somebody to blink indeed.
I need another Capri Sun.
Looking like it's going to be GK.
It's getting crazy.
At the end of the day, these counterattacks have been deadly. I don't see too many counterattack opportunities out of GK with their first touches. They just like to dribble it, just like here from Killers. And Roas is going to attempt to take out Joyo.
How is that a goal?
Comes out of
How, man?
He has been a stone cold killer in this series. Add another to the tally.
God, there's
5
2
goals.
back, and he gets a 50-pass one
The
that goes
lead
in.
Team Falcons.
Basically, it's a 1-on-1.
Is that the one that puts them in
God,
the playoffs
4-minute
alongside GK?
overtime.
Renders Furia Vertis Pro completely irrelevant.
That would just be crazy to see 2 teams both secure a playoff spot from the same series. Not to harp on it, but I have seen Joyo a couple times.
Hey, what day's the 27th? Does anyone know?
I think back to game 1 or game 2, I believe.
7 days from now. What's today? Friday? Next Friday?
His ability to get in front of the ball on the defensive side has not been his strong suit. Maybe if we see a change up here from him, get a
I'm gonna go to a show that night.
Out of GK. So we've got Abjack not getting a touch on it, off the ceiling down to Drawley. He's gonna go off the crossbar and out, and just narrowly escaping is the GK defense.
By the narrowest
Dude, these guys are in a
margin.
5-minute
Still
overtime.
only a 1-goal lead for Team Falcons. Killers will rotate out, let Drawley take over. His
Oh my God, what a shot!
Might need a heart rate monitor on Abjack, squeezing that out from the crossbar. Some of these saves just so close to going in for Team Falcons. banging off the backboard. Nobody's there waiting. Roas winning a 50-50, another challenge. A lot of possession from Team Falcons. It feels like a waiting game.
Do you guys see this Furia winning it all for Falcons? Like, could you see it happening this major?
20 on the clock. They've kept it within 1. Now's their chance for a counterattack. Here comes Joy.
I just don't.
Lots of
I think KC and NRG look way stronger.
Utopia Coliseum matches right now. Roas has that get past Jack.
And no, don't add in Vitality. No one gives a fuck, bro.
Found him.
The ceiling.
Killer's waiting in the back.
Congratulations. You had a good day.
Phenomenal effort, but no result.
Oh, it's a 50-50 loss. Huge out of Killers, but Seiko has all
Mates
the
look
time
good.
in the world to take his own corner boost. Go for that 50-50.
Mates look good.
Out of Joyo. Abjack. Another slow play. Dribbling behind it. Raleigh stuffing him on the 50. It's getting a bit tense.
No, we're in a...
Falcons, they could hold on.
We have played 2 games in the matter of 1. Switch over, I will after this game.
Even better from Falcons. Now Seiko, pass 2, clean off the backboard, angled down just enough. Now apparently Jack, beaten by Killers, down to 15 seconds. Seiko over to Joyo. Joyo's picked his spot, Jack was crashing into. Final
10
countdown.
seconds.
Killers, just trying to kill as much time as he can.
All right.
This will drop down to Joyo. Drolly was awkward, deep in GK territory. 2 are back for Falcons.
Still up.
Is it enough? Yes, it is.
Feels like the way that these guys have been playing, and we actually have the full series over there on the mainstream. Team Falcons taking down. Oh, there it is. I talked about another game for a second.
Holy shit.
Well, for Furia, it's got to be a little bittersweet. It's a
wait. So what's happening right now?
Moment as Wavy just gets dunked on out. But regardless of them taking this win, and regardless if they win the next one, Falcons, they couldn't get it done for them, and therefore this will not still send them to the playoffs. You gotta wonder if that's part of the reason they're not having much of a reaction right now, is because it's starting to set in the fact that, like, hey, even if we do win this, we don't control our own destiny.
Yeah, but I think they can maybe change the seeds of the other teams. GK and Falcons might be through. They're both 2-1. I think they have better game differential than Furia can get, even if they win this amongst their fellow
If Falcons
teams.
didn't choke that game, this could have been awesome.
No, I'm not seeing everything fully locked in, I don't think. And so somehow maybe either I'm behind or there's some way that Furia can affect their positions. But you know what? They're probably not too worried about their positions. They're probably worried about their own, because they can get more RLCS points and they can get more money if they can just finish off this best of 5. And they can represent Sam in a way that I'm sure they feel like they deserve. Sam used to be at the tip of the top with Regions, their #1 team, you know, contending.
Holy shit. So what series do we have next? Vitality, KC for the 1
Furia
seed?
can walk away with a win and a 2-1 finish on their way out of groups.
That's the last series of the day, like big one.
That I think are maybe going to be a little devastated by this result, but they probably should not be, considering how well they played. This was an incredible performance for them. And again, I'm fully saying that we got it wrong. Group C was not the group of death. Group B by far was. We have 3 teams here that could potentially be exiting out of the group at 2-1, and only 2 of them making it to playoffs. We could also see maybe a couple of teams at 2-1, a couple of teams at 1-2. Again, this group was about as close
What about
as
Group A?
possible, and for both of these teams, they would love to exit out of this major.
We ain't gonna say Group A was the death group.
Game 5, a guaranteed winner after this one. Whoever takes this next
Not
game
5
will
fears?
walk away as the champions here, or excuse me, as the winner here between the 2. Yeah, I was gonna say, not quite the champions. Unfortunately, they're actually out of the championship for both of these teams.
No offense, but Vertis Pro have no ice.
We got ourselves another great game of RocketLeague.
I don't see them winning this.
7 minutes and 24 seconds of OT.
GK plays the loser of KC Vitality.
OT on land, so a lot of extra RocketLeague being played for
so
these guys.
GK is already out,
is
is what you're telling me.
A very, very long match. We'll see if we're in store for another low-scoring one as we get almost a minute into game number 5, where neither one of the teams have had a great chance. Swift is trying to make work.
GK happy in Vitality.
Instead, tap it around
but
to his teammate, but ultimately,
I think based off what I've seen so far, I would take Vitality.
He want to reset? No, he wants to go for a bump, something we see so many teams doing, but still, Vertis Pro make the play.
Predictions are up for Vitality, KC, everybody. Falcons play the winner of KC Vitality.
Somehow a defender gets back.
Drawley versus KC would be awesome.
Yeah, of course Swift is back in time. What is that, the 85th save for Swift at this point?
Oh my goodness, can Swift keep that
nice.
out? gets the goal. This whole advantage was actually created earlier by Talk on 0 boost. He was able to outplay so many players and fake them out to get them
Maybe
off.
get a dub.
It's going to be 2-piece and Wavy who find the connection to actually get them the goal.
I legitimately thought Swift did it again, man. I really thought that he did it again. That was an incredible attempt from him.
Also, loser of KC Falcons will be in NRG's route. Love that. If we're gonna win, we gotta beat everybody. I don't care who we play.
After the series, regardless, they gotta do it by holding on to this lead. Again, goals have been far and few in between in this series. Well, if they can find another one here,
this format saved the esport. I think the format's been so fun.
Down by Wavy. Swift will get it out to midfield.
Like every day, there's so many important matches. I love it. I love it.
Won't bite. Recognizes there's not much of an opportunity there. They'd rather keep possession than try to force an offense.
Wavy, good catch. In order to start this air dribble, they got lost low on boost. He's trying to tap it down to a teammate.
I fully agree.
To demo them, because if you take
I'm
too
even
long,
gonna
you
tweet
become an
some.
easy target. But even still, Furia able to escape. Swift, soft touch, want to make sure he gets some more follow-ups. In fact, he gets a ton of passes and into Yan, but Yan can't get the finish. 2-piece will send it away.
He tried to be very precise with that shot. Unfortunately, he was so precise with it that he shot it wide from net. How about on this one, though? Never mind. Nothing missed about this. Brilliant final touch from Yan to just lay it off the Lost.
That is so perfect. Just puts it right on a platter for Lost. He couldn't ask for a lot more. A pre-jumping defender was already in the air, maybe worried about a potential Yan shot, but it wasn't Yan shooting. It was him dropping it off to the duo he's been playing with for so long. Lost able to equalize here as 2-piece. Trying to get
Chad, go drop a like on the tweet. Stop watching the RLCS series.
But didn't get it. Over
Link in the
top.
chat.
Dunks it. A bump attempt was potentially a shot. Yan
God damn, Yan.
Oh my goodness, Yan. He said, you know what, I've had enough.
All right, bring your eyes back to the screen.
Play. And this
Yan is back.
Locks in the reset, sends it to the backboard, and perfectly slots it. This time there was no inaccuracy, there was no missing the mark. That is perfectly placed.
And it comes down to Swift, who on the back wall, I believe it was, who got that bump on Talk. Talk was playing from inside the net, would have had a pretty standard clear on Yan's setup if it weren't for just the bump to put him slightly out of position, allow Yan to make the play happen. And now Swift is playing swiftly in the midfield and sets one up to the backboard. 2-piece
what's going on?
Yan puts it to the back wall, and they are fortunate to not have one in their nets.
I don't think Yan recognized how awkward 2-piece was there. I think he was still trying to develop a play and probably could have just shot it straight at net and would have found another goal. The lead will still stand for Furia, and they might be able to increase it if they can do something on this one. Backing out of the play is Yan. He's going to let Talk do whatever he wants with it out to midfield, but with no boost, Talk can't do all too much. The backboard it goes again, and Wavy, a half volley, sends it all the way back into the Furia half, but Furia playing a very
You're acting like
right
Swiss 0-2 didn't matter? Oh yeah, we really want to watch Power versus fucking Apex. Yeah, that sounds fun. And we're forced to watch it.
Soft touch around another defender, trying to pre-flip through to get the demo to create an opportunity. Vertis Pro are in a decent spot here as Furia try and connect on. Oh, that clear did not come out. Swift gets the catch and try and 50. That might have been an important touch.
NRG 5 years is even worse.
Good outplay by Talk.
Yeah, but you know the difference? We weren't forced to watch it. We watched an important series that decided who made top 8. That's the difference, you piece of shit.
Created an opportunity for his team. Minute left.
We didn't have to watch 2 0-2s.
Get something going. He did get around Lost. He's trying to pass down with a very little boost. He did. It is a 3-way 50-50 that goes the way of Vertis Pro.
I'm getting flashbacks to
Vertis Pro! Find a way to tie it up! 2-piece gets a low 50 on 2 people, and Furia tied up in 50 seconds.
It's how 2-piece will keep Vertis Pro in this series versus.
I have a lot of poo-poo in my chest right now that needs to come out.
For yet another overtime.
This ball slamming towards the back wall. Wavy and Lost end up in a 50. Swift trying to take this slowly instead of playing it into an easy defender on the back wall. Wavy has to make a bit of an awkward touch, but manages to do so. Now Talk with a chance to get it out of his half. He could not get a reset to outplay Yan. So 2-piece forced to try and do it instead. Good speed.
Some guy said, honestly, the format helped save the game, the esport. I said, yup, and Jinxie.
As Lost will dunk at the midfield. This ball floating. It's races back and forth between both teams as they look for the edge here in the final seconds. Nobody going to this ball. Wavy takes a trip from all the way.
Hey, Vertis Pro, can you give us a little bit of hype today to end on for NA?
Might favor
because we've had nothing but just a sad day.
One to the sidewalk. Vertis Pro is back.
Y'all mind just one time?
Straight down the field. This one's gonna pop up for one last shot opportunity. No, it gets intercepted. Goes to the ground. We got overtime.
Last overtime was, I believe, what was it? The 6th longest, 7th
Squishy has no NRG players in top 10. Are you trolling or are you being dead
That
ass?
has set any precedent.
I don't even know if you guys are lying with most of the shit you say he says.
We might have a classic, or it might just be over immediately.
Let me guess, he's at like number 5 all the time
Find
though.
themselves the first shot of OT. It is denied by the defensive Furia, but they're still trying to escape what was already an attack blossoming.
That loss just faked out. 2-piece there, allowing Yan to clear it. Fortunately for them, they're finding the ball back in the blue half pretty quickly after that. Wavy able to pick up on the 100 boost as he switches the field here. You're hoping for a 50 pinch off this wall. This ball floats up. Talk unpressured and waits as Yan.
I would not believe he said that.
Wavy
There's
is
no
playing.
way.
There's bumps happening behind the ball. Almost a 50 towards net, but Swift is in the right spot.
Swift has been the defender for Furia so far. They'll let everybody else in the team just kind of challenge first, and then they will wait to go. Obviously, they're still making the challenges here or there, but they've done a really good job at just kind of using.
He didn't? They're
patience to
lying?
their
Okay, I was
advantage.
gonna say,
On a team
that
that's
would
played
literally be
extraordinarily
insane.
fast and continue this pace throughout the game. It's good to have one of those guys who can just break down the pace of play and be patient and wait in those moments where it is necessary. He could actually get involved in the offense here. He's rotating through the corner, trying to keep this one going.
Yo, both these teams are playing for pride. Do it for us. Do it for us, Vertis Pro. Do it for America.
And Talk actually fakes out Yan as well. Yan will lurk downfield and keep this offense going for Furia as he tries for some touches through the corner. Unfortunately unsuccessful though, so instead it's going to be a challenge in midfield that actually maybe gives it to VP. If not for a demo, that'll stop them in their tracks.
Yeah, I think 2-piece was maybe even the one that got the demo, but it threw him off on his dribble. Now Swift sending one to the back wall. What a big clear back the other way. Talk has now got it on the blue back wall. Follow up still again. Just looking for a better opportunity to shoot. I imagine they didn't feel like they saw it yet, so they're looking to continue.
Yeah, isn't Furia really good in Counter-Strike?
And the shot will never
But
materialize
Vitality
for
just like
2
hard
minutes
clears right now.
Into OT as a 50 leads up to Wavy to the back wall. He won't be able to follow it up. Lost is actually just staying camped in net instead of creeping out. He feels like he needs to stick around.
I haven't watched Counter-Strike in years, but I always hear about Vitality
to
still.
make the follow-up save. Now 2-piece. Can't find Wavy. Lost. Cuts it off before anything can get going. Soft touch from Talk. Wants a flick or a pre-flip. Down to a teammate at 50.
There it is.
Out, but they could still get this one in. Wavy gets the angle, and Vertis Pro gets
Furia, good try.
Vertis Pro get their win on LAN. It was not.
Hey! We eliminated. Oh my God, Memory's embarrassed. Wavy just hit the gritty, and Memory's like, God damn it, I'm with this
He
motherfucker.
knows it got caught on camera, but unfortunately, I think Vertis Pro also know the reality. You can see it. It's a happy
Are you
day,
dead
but
ass?
It's not the greatest of celebrations, as they do know. It's
he just lost for him.
no. Wavy, I appreciate you. Try again. No, go back. Try again.
Nah, that was great.
Oh, Wavy is such a fun guy to watch. I can't imagine Wavy could
This
have
man,
any
let me
haters.
tweet that out.
It's cool to see him have such a good time.
This
on
man,
LAN.
Wavy.
I think maybe he knew at that point that they weren't advancing through. Every time they've won in big games on NA regionals, you can see him jumping up and down on his bed behind his chair. I mean, he goes crazy for their wins, and it seems like it'd be really easy to be a Wavy teammate. Vibes seem immaculate, and why wouldn't they be after this nice win? I think ultimately, Vertis Pro can feel good about how they did in this group. Yes, they are going to finish only 3rd ahead of Furia, but Game 5 with GK, they got a game against.
All right, chat,
Falcons.
big
Obviously, the
series
Falcons
coming up.
They probably wish they could do better there.
I said this man,
But,
Wavy, just hit
maybe
the gritty
one
after
thing goes
beating
their
Furia
way
in Game
that
5
GK
OT.
series, and they're looking
Both
at a
teams
much
were
better
knocked out,
event.
by
So
the way.
I think that Vertis Pro, they should be proud. A good result. South America, though, Furia is going to be bummed to go out 4th in their group. MIBR also not advancing to top 8, at least getting 3rd above TSM. But I think
Gaston, thank you for the love. I appreciate it, Flabbergasted. Cinematic, thank you for the 34-month sub. David, thank you. J-World, thank you guys.
Event we've seen for non-NA and EU teams in
Dude's just having fun, let it be. Oh, I'm trolling.
One team making it into playoffs from Mina, 0 teams making it from Sam, no team from OCE, no team from SSA, no team from APAC. It is a very...
All right, Falcons are still congratulating each other after that series. They've been here for about 30 minutes.
And you might think, what if I fall? Well,
What up, Duck? Vitality KC coming up in a couple minutes, everybody. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's see what we got happening. Falcons 1 seed, GK 2 seed. NRG, your world champions, who dominated Falcons at the grand final, who Falcons actually beat KC in that semi. We find ourselves Group C, big match for the 1 seed. Group D, Shopify will be representing North America. In my predictions, I only had Shopify going through in the lower and NRG in the upper. No NRG or SSG and Vertis Pro. So if we look at the bracket, Shopify Nipples will play tomorrow. NRG Gentlemates will play tomorrow. There's only 4 series tomorrow, by the way. Falcons will play the winner of this match coming up. So probably K-Corp, unless Vitality can shock us again. And then second place will play GK. So GK plays Vitality, probably more likely than not. You're muted, by the way. 2-1 me. About to win the series 3-1. God damn, bro. How crazy is that? 5 EU teams got in. That's crazy, man. I mean, Twisted Minds, I think the shocks of the tournament, I would say, would be Twisted Minds. They were very disappointing. Everything happened here that was expected. This group, it was just a toss-up between these teams. But Furia got a random beat on Falcons. This group, everything went as expected. They just add... There we go. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. We're ready for the match. Keep going, keep going. There you go. There you go. Oh, fuck.
It's easy now. It's win and in. We don't have to worry about anything more. So it's been a fun day, though. Fun day type.
It has been an exciting day so far, Stacks. I mean, what's been the best part of it for you so far?
I mean, the best part is I got reunited with Turtle.
Oh,
that's so great. Okay, it's so great to have Turtle back. You know, you look at all the drama and just the roller coaster of emotions for all the teams that are scoreboard watching and all the fans that are watching between the two streams.
So
like, okay,
the other series, the other series doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
And then you saw even at the very end there, you know, Wavy, you know, they score like the game.
Last series of the day, guys.
And sure, he was disappointed that he didn't get the bottle flip, but that eye-rolling reaction is just like, you score an overtime winner in Game 5, and all it was for is Worlds points.
Yeah, then it's really funny, too, because I've had multiple teams come up to me. It's like, so exactly what do we need now? Like, I saw Energy was like, wait, we clinched #1 yesterday? And so a lot of teams don't even know either way, so they're just playing to win. Yep. If you just win and go 3-0, you're through. Right. It doesn't matter what happens. So, but in this match, GK and Falcons, you know, hey, we knew that they're a great team, and they showed
the kickoff goals would matter.
Group suck. I hard disagree. I think it's been great.
They scored 3 kickoff goals, did Falcons, in that first game, right? You know, they scored twice in like 13 seconds, and then even when GK made it close again in Game 1, it was a
J2K. Thank you for the love, bro.
And ruined that comeback effort. But give them credit though. I mean, you know, they kind of got beat like a drum in Game 2. It wasn't as close as the scoreline indicated, but they got the one they needed.
But it was a high-pressure moment, right? Because they're not sure exactly what they're going to need. All they knew was if we win one game, we're at least top 2.
Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it.
Playoff game for them, and they come out on top with a huge performance.
Yeah, they clutched up when it mattered most. That's why they took the time out before that game number 32, because they knew we could.
Tyler, thank you for the 10 months.
They didn't know what was going on in the other series. I think Furia will end up winning 3-2. I think GK still squeaks in.
J2K, thank you, bro.
Handle business, and they forced even the Game 5. So I mean, listen, GK is not looking not too shabby. They deserve to be top 2 in that group.
Yeah, and then Group B.
Last series that matters right here.
Interesting because it comes down to head-to-head tiebreakers. So Team Falcons, you get first in the group.
Cards, Ventals, thank you guys for the big subs, man.
Vertis Pro is 3rd place in that group because they got the head-to-head win versus Furia. So it's a little bit topsy-turvy there.
Beast mode, topping on to play some rank.
Insane, because Furia, you beat Falcons in the group, and you came in last. You came
Furia
in 4th. Oh, man.
The Vertis Pro beat Furia, who beat Falcons, who obliterated Vertis Pro. Make it make sense. We're going to get our top analyst on it and figure out how that works.
What a format.
But it is interesting that we did not actually have any tiebreakers anywhere.
Yeah, I saw that, bro.
You won straight up by group record across all 4 groups, and we do now know all of the teams going to be in the bracket. We don't know where Vitality and Karmine Corp are going to be sat just yet, but we do know who is in that bracket. So you see VT, Karmine Corp kind of in those last two.
Dude, tomorrow's going to be good, man.
Versus NRG.
We're going to have Shopify representing NA in the lower starting tomorrow. And then we got NRG in the upper versus GK. That should be a banger.
Tomorrow morning. Sorry, I was so focused on the little letters. I was trying to read the A and the B.
I mean, it's going to be NA and one MENA team taking on EU. Let's see how it goes.
Oh my gosh. Is that match you were just talking about? I was so zoned out.
Only bad match is Vitality GK.
Plays Falcons in the upper bracket.
I mean, at least they have.
Yeah, if that happens, it could be. Vitality's low-key good right now, man.
But that lower bracket, I mean, GK, I mean, that's a tough one. And NIP versus Shop, oh, God.
Yeah, exclamation NRG if you guys want to see what NRG won Worlds a couple months ago.
You know, like after getting that loss, like you get the loser of Vitality, KC. Vitality is looking great. They probably lose to KC, but who knows? You just don't know. But compared to like Ninjas and Pajamas and Shopify Rebellion, both teams with a lot of question marks, but they get to play each other at the very least to try and get a top 6 spot.
You win in that upper bracket, you do move immediately to top 4, though.
Which is
so,
nice.
Like, it is, you do want that Falcons matchup. You want that smoke so you have the opportunity to possibly.
If you guys want to relive NRG winning Worlds, go to my YouTube, type NRG versus Falcons World Championship Grand Final. You can watch it live again.
They are getting set up and ready to go right now. Vitality versus Karmine Corp will be happening right here today. Remember, twitch.tv/RLeSports. This is the last day we will have 2 different broadcasts covering 2 different matches. Tomorrow, we'll have twitch.tv/RLeSports covering the crowd camp.
I rewatched it last night on God. No, you did it. I love that.
We'll be covering the same games you're watching here on the mainstream. So only 1 match left today. The players are sat, getting ready to go, getting warmed up on the field, and it is a France v France battle here. The blue versus yellow. Team Vitality versus Karmine Corp.
Throw it to me again, Wade. One more time. Make it for early.
Which was so you want me? So we got the final match of the day. It's Vitality versus Karmine Corp.
That's right, exactly. That's exactly where we have 2 French juggernauts going up against each other, man. Cause listen, this Vitality squad, they haven't beaten Karmine in about 3 years in RLCS. It's been a long time.
They haven't beaten them in 3 years. 11 straight L's. Let's see if they have a realistic chance.
Vitality, they have yet to lose a single game, and we want to talk about.
Squishy just said if Falcons win another major, they are better than NRG even after Worlds.
Is that why you were zoned out? You were just trying to like Google how to say happy birthday in French?
I have no idea how to say that, so that's not happening. But listen, how you say happy birthday?
Bon anniversaire?
I don't know how to say that. I'm not even gonna try.
Nicely done, nicely done. But Vitality's been 11 times in a row for KC in RLCS lands.
Bro, literally, Torment would say he's smoking crack if he heard him say that. I know Torment would. And he was on that team.
His peak in his first ever RLCS land.
He would literally say that is insane crack.
With 2 lives.
Wait, Arrow, did you just make that up? I swear to God, if you made that up, you're out of here.
Every single regional we talk about it. Vitality has no chance against K-Corp. Online split does not matter if you can take them down when it matters most.
That actually is still
I mean,
because I could see him saying
point here. I mean, both Karmine Corp and Vitality have played Twisted Minds and SSG. Karmine Corp has gone to Champions Field every time. They've played the maximum amount of games they could have possibly played in this group. Vitality has swept both of those opponents. On paper, Vitality seems like the better team right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And a lot of that is because we talk about Zen and most of his teams.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Try and support him and get him as many ball touches as you can possibly imagine. But their last series, it was Exotic with 2 huge goals in the first game. That is teammate as well with Stizzy. Game 2, Dunk. The confidence is at an all-time high for all 3 players, and that's so important going up against KC.
And for Karmine Corp, I mean, we've talked so much about, the timeouts. They haven't used one. They've gone to Champions Field twice, and Extra's just been like, nah. We got the best players in the world. We're the best team in the world. We don't need no timeouts.
Listen, I think Vitality's figured out the tech. We can't move the broadcast forward until after they sit down, so we can show you their usernames, their actual names, and we go through each individual player so they know the longer they sit here, that the colder KC gets. So the more
the snow in from outside.
Holy
Trying to ice them
shit.
inside the Let's talk about the blue wall here. Godzilla back in the building, and what a matchup this is. Every time it's Karmine Corp versus Vitality. Every time it's Vatira versus Zen. It's just the best rivalry we have in the game.
Yes, it's K-Corp, the final boss. Even when they lose the best player in the region, Drawley, to another region, they just pick up someone else, and they continue to dominate. 2 EU Open wins, the kickoff LAN a dominance as well. They've already won a LAN like in this RLCS year, so...
Oh, hell no! Oh, fuck no! No, you just lost all your aura! I don't care if you win Worlds this year! You will never be top 10!
They're confident.
I mean,
You just lost all your aura!
Well, how Valti would say about it, but Zim won the more important one. Zim won the most important one because honestly speaking, that KC versus Vitality game over there in Dusseldorf, to me, that felt like the World Championship Grand Final. Whoever was going to win that game was going to become a world champion, and Zen got Vati there. Vati hasn't lost
J-Pat, that's that jinx, trying to get that
jinxie
moments
right here where you're like, Vati, you might keep up the streak, but Zen might just get you later on. But there's 2 great players going up against each other. It's always great to see them. And when they teamed up in FIFA E, I mean, you saw what they could do.
Yeah.
That was they showed their strength, and now here again as rivals on the other side of the field from each other. Let us know who you think's gonna win, folks. I'm excited to see how the fans vote on this one. Hashtag VIT for Vitality, hashtag KC for Karmine Corp, and let's go down and introduce each of these players. Stacks. We're gonna start with Zen.
Yeah, and what you're saying, with so many different teammates too, and that's how you can have phenomenal talent, but oftentimes you end up with conflicting personalities. Every team
Bro, if you think I would send that, you're tweaking.
so far, and
You
they've
are
done a fantastic
tweaking.
job.
I would
building around
never say that to somebody
Well,
after they
'cause
lost.
I
Ever.
would call it fantastic. I feel like, 3 years ago,
I would
he
never
was so
say
dominant, he wins that world championship. They haven't even come close, it feels like, to be in that team again. So he's tried all these different teammates, and it just hasn't clicked to get back to a grand final, to a world championship final. We need to see it. These are the moments
Rapid
for Vitality
tweeted, let
to
this
present
sink
to
in.
the world.
Tenacity
that,
is
yes,
pulling
we are back
Shroud
and we are
/
contenders
Ninja
to win
numbers
this
on a
tournament, 'cause
rerun.
Right now, everyone is
a
saying
rerun.
it's KC.
If you
it's
actually
energy,
don't think this
that
guy
it's
is
the
botting,
mates,
then you
'cause
are
they
a
took
bot.
down KC and
Don't believe his numbers
Falcons.
for 1
Vitality is
second.
not in
I've
that
never seen
conversation.
someone gain
They can
viewers after
join
the
that
mainstream
conversation
ended.
by winning here.
I do look at those stats we popped up, right? In the bottom line, it says like best RLCS LAN result. It says Addo first, Juicy first, Vatira first, Zen first, Exotic first, Stizzy second. They came in second. They lost to Falcons when Falcons became the first team in the history of the game, not from Europe or North America, to win a major. You know he's hungry for that victory. I doubt it's in his head here, Bates, that like I haven't gotten that far across that line and everyone else in this lobby has, but it's in my head.
I mean, it's in your head. It might be.
Does anyone believe in Vitality breaking the 11 L streak?
Waiting for the bus. It was Coach Safi. It was Tommy. And it was Stizzy. They were waiting for the bus. It was about 6 o'clock. They were going back to the venue to get in more work. So Stizzy, he's prepared. He's a professional. He knows what it takes. He wants to be able to get over that hump. He's joined Zen. And like you said, he's the only person out of these 6 players who hasn't hoisted a trophy yet in his young career. He wants to get that done. That's why you join this Vitality squad. And I expect good things out of him.
I will say, Exotic has been very good, and so has Stizzy. They have shocked me. Zen's been the worst player so far by far on the
Can they
scene.
get it done here? Can they finally change the story? Let us know who you think's gonna win. Stacks. Who's your pick? Final match of the day. Okay.
Who do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I don't usually go off of the color I'm wearing, but you can, if that's the color, if the color's blue.
It's always been blue. It's always been them. They have owned this series. It's going to continue 12 in a row.
I'm just saying credit to Europe as a whole. All 5 teams made it through.
Yeah.
We also talked about that this was the group of death, and both these teams are 2-0, the 2 Europeans, and I'm also wearing blue. I'm going K-Corp.
There we go.
Oh, man.
Hey, can we start the series?
Kill it like
exactly what to say in this building.
What the hell's going on?
The color in blue and French. And,
You're behind. If I'm not behind, you're timed out for the day.
There's something special about Zen's birthday. I like yellow right here. Ale, 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 ale.
Nah, that doesn't count. You're gone.
Vitality's going up taking this one right here. I like it right here. Zen's birthday. You got to just give it to him. Give him a little bit extra birthday.
DCS, have a good night.
Too.
Oh, wait, you're right. Let me take it off.
Oh, okay. Well, get down to the gold. Let me tell you. I picked. We had Twisted Minds earlier, and I said, Karmine Corp is the team that I think is going to win this whole thing. But here on day 1, I'm going to go against them. I think Twisted Minds is going to have it in this match, and I was wrong.
You were.
Karmine Corp. I think they're going to win this whole thing. Give it to me. Not Vitality. Give me Karmine.
Yeah. What are we doing?
I got K-Corp.
Is going to be.
I just do. I just can't take.
Here we go.
I
Coin
can't.
On one side.
If the coin chooses Vitality,
into the
just
air,
fuck
and it's gonna
off.
Come up
Yeah.
Vitality. Happy birthday, Zen. I think this is the coin gone. Coin might have gone Vitality both times.
It might have. Listen, but Zen already got a W on his birthday, man. He's looking for
did.
too.
And they're undefeated in the tournament. 50-50.
Listen, the French fans, man.
To the surprise of nobody.
One vote difference.
Team told you.
They didn't tell us.
Why
who it
is
was, though.
Arrow adding me on Twitter
Probably
in the
better off,
community disc?
I don't want
Twitter.
It's 50-50.
Saying lick my nuts after he lost his mod. And
Vitality
is
won
Squishy
by
holding a
2
fucking
votes.
Cloud9 flag.
Incredibly close. We're
Sailing
so excited
away.
about it. It's one of the best matches in
God
Rocket
damn it,
League.
bro.
Let's play it again.
Bro thought he did
has
something
not
with
been able
that.
to find Karmine Corp's number the last 11 times they've played on the RLCS stage, but they haven't looked this good in a long time. The blue wall on one side, the swarm on the other. Vitality versus Karmine Corp in the upper bracket.
It is time
Where she
to
said he
wrap
sits
up
when he
the
pees,
group
it's because
stage
more
with the
comfortable.
Blue
I do too at my own
Wall
house.
Versus the Swarm. Group of death to conclude the group stage in 2 tight going head-to-head.
Ladies and gentlemen, Karmine Corp taking on Team Vitality. Vitality have lost not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, no, not 6, not 7, not 8, not 9, no, not 10, not 11. But it's about to be 12 in a row to Karmine Corp.
All comes down to
Let's find out if they can break the curse.
Of course, in the matchup, you tend to side with KC, but Zin's had a good day.
Dumbass forgot, skipped 11. I was in flow state.
Teammates mentioned with Stizzy.
Yeah, here we go. Just 12. Here we go. 12 in a row.
It says, there we go. First goal on the board for Karmine Corp.
Great start. Stizzy in reverse. You can see how awkward he was.
Stizzy just lobbed up Atto. Beautiful drop down. And we're back to reality.
Ended up putting it into a really dangerous spot, and that's going to be an easy goal for K-Corp.
Have to stay composed here in this matchup. So far, Karmine Corp off to a great start. Let's see what Zen can do. He's going up the ladder looking for the W. The double straight down. Left to Stizzy, high ball. Batira can't get there. Zen trying to play it up.
Oh my God, that's in. Okay. I don't know how that just went in.
To get this out, Batira goes up high. He's floating there. Zen puts it under. And
Oh.
just, I think maybe
Why'd he double jump?
impacted by that player that was kind of sitting in his way. I don't know.
Yeah,
Who
looking
was
really,
that? Juicy?
Just an air touch there on the side of Juicy. Fortunately, they got to play as an equalized score.
Hey man, everyone knows K-Corp's gonna be K-Corp in this major. NRG's gonna be NRG. It is what it is. We're just ready for them to play against each other in the grand finals.
Another one. Karmine Corp able to get the lead back very quickly. We'll see if Vitality can come
Let's
back.
skip the bullshit and just get to the grands.
Batira low on boost. Exotic wants to keep this close. Does. A little bit of a pop for Zen. Now Zen going up. Juicy there to meet him. Exotic takes it onto the wall. Sees Batira. So takes his time. Gets it under 1. Karmine Corp.
Now, okay, so on NRG's side, let me look at the bracket. I want to see who NRG has on their side.
Lovely touch as well. And
Damn, that's a goal?
Defense. I think maybe Atto was expecting some sort of challenge on the ball.
Yeah, I'm looking for Atto here. Juicy does go up.
Yikes, that's 2 shit goals they've let
He
in.
thought Juicy had it.
So if NRG
A
wins,
little bit of an awkward start here for Juicy. It's been at the part of a couple
if
of these
NRG,
just gonna roll right in.
okay, what is going on?
Kickoff goal here for Vitality. And Stizzy will
That
take
is 3
credit.
dog shit goals.
They tried to do the fake leave, and Stizzy put it past them. And Karmine Corp, a little bit of some gaps here in the blue wall to start us off.
Storming the wall, that's for sure. Vitality finding holes in it. Somebody's better start learning some masonry real quick.
Let's see. The pop from Terra. Stizzy saw Zen on the back wall. I think he wanted to get it to him, but just didn't have the line there. Now Zen, little drop, Exotic. Didn't feel comfortable. Stizzy, because you have the read there. Tried to put it on target, but Juicy will collect.
GK right now is hoping to, oh my God, that's another goal.
Almost got that one through. Great stop, but Swarm still applying pressure. Huge
GK's hoping
Atto
Vitality
Closing the door. It
win
looked like
or
that
lose
net
this
was gonna
series.
be
They do
open.
not want to play
But
K-Corp
Atto
in the
slammed
lower.
that door shut.
They'd much rather play Vitality.
So much pressure from Vitality.
Saw that selflessness from Exotic there too. Just again going for that bump, trying to set up a lane.
Vitality always win one and lose the next.
Structured than we've seen from them before. Just finding each other. It's Exotic. Oh, what a laser redirect. Good on Zen to meet, or Vatira to meet it there.
Vatira had it read perfectly. Atto, will he go for a solo play? He's gonna stay behind it, go for a 50. Exotic powers through. Juicy a little late to the scene, also low on boost. And that'll bounce back to Zen, who booms it downfield. That 1 goal advantage. Vitality, happy to play boom ball.
Oh, that's awkward there. Yeah, Exotic's got to leave that for Zen. Does give it a little bit of a gap though, so Zen can really mark his touch. Vatira, very clean, very composed.
No, if KC wins this, they're the first seed.
In regulation, Vitality have kind of been dictating the pace. They have been a little bit faster than Karmine Corp, but of course, this is plenty of time for the wall. Unless this mistake gets punished, no block, Stizzy, and now a chance maybe for a counter.
There's the 50, and it's right into the net. Exotic.
Somebody just had the most dog shit 50 I've ever seen.
Had that line blocked.
Vitality fans is a bit stunned there. They see Exotic going for the challenge, and Vatira, beautiful way to angle his car, pinches it right into the net.
And it's crazy because it looked like that was going to be another goal. Juicy did not make the read off the arc of the ceiling. The ball bounces into a dangerous spot. Everyone's thinking Vitality's going to punch that one in. So to give that one up for Vitality, let one in on the other end, that's a tough one.
Again, this matchup between these two, winner is going to be #1 seed and play Falcons in the uppers of playoffs. Loser will be 2nd seed and play against GK. So not an elimination match, but again, seeding so important here for the playoff bracket.
I mean, even just for the energy that you'll have to expel, hopping up there, that extra life, that opportunity, and now Vatira.
Here we
will
go.
take the lead for K-Corp.
Here we go.
Coming together. Atto gets the demo on Zen in the back. Juicy sets the lane there.
Here we go.
I didn't see that second one. There was no chance Vitality were making a stop.
And Atto's had such a great game from the very beginning to now, and he's showing you what he can do on and off ball, and defensively. All around great game from Atto. And Vatira as well.
Yeah, such a big impact there from Atto. Karmine Corp have turned this game around, and now Vitality.
Are you even watching, bro? Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to figure out something.
Can Exotic keep this in? Not looking likely. Atto, big beat. You'll see Zen keeping it close. Pinch forward. Well met for Party. Now the demo's
Karmine Corp win 3-0. Are you happy? Are you happy?
Exotic missing that boost, and now trying to get back.
Jesus Christ,
lands
man.
the demo on him. Vitality are getting stretched thin.
33 seconds. Zen, 50 there. No one did reflect. You see? Put a shot on Stizzy. He has to die for it.
Vatira is going to keep the attack going. Drops it down to the ground, putting it in an awkward spot for Vitality. Hoping to waste time. Exotic will boom this downfield and chase it down.
Here we go. Ball in the midfield. Zen, high ball. Can he collect that? No, Juicy there to stop him. 10 seconds to go. Vitality in the back half. Karmine Corp looking to finish the game. Maybe a play still can develop. Exotic Zen pre-jump. Zen does get it.
Fuck no.
Will it hit the ground? And will. Karmine Corp stay alive in game 1.
Wow, that was back and forth. It looked like Vitality had done enough. It looked like they had the edge. There was a few mistakes here and there. It looked like there was a couple plays. Juicy.
Why does the screen look dark for you guys? Low key.
Vitality gets that kickoff goal.
I noticed
Everything
that.
seemed to be going right, but in the end, it feels like K-Corp have Vitality's number.
It does, even with a strong start.
Does it look normal or does it randomly look dark on some maps?
7-game shootout to start us off.
I don't, oh, it looks
Action here
normal?
to open up this series.
Oh, really?
But the mistakes were brutal. And you know, you look at the other side of things, Karmine Corp was a
never
slower
mind then.
start. And again, they were able to just pick things up and really just kind of get in form to finish off the series.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put it. I'm just gonna leave it normal
big
then.
moments there. I think Atto and Vatira really shining that one. Juicy was a little bit shaky in my opinion, but still, K-Corp was able to fight through that. But Vatira, that play as well on the breakout, where he's able to go for that 50.
Yeah,
Exotic needs to
Says
try
it's
to
normal.
read that ball, maybe pinch it up high, but Vatira had him read so perfectly. 50 that straight
It has
into the net.
contrast up.
So good, but even think it back,
There you go.
There's the one missed shot. I'd love to see that one again for Vitality. It was a misread from Juicy on the arc of the ceiling. Ball bouncing down into the danger zone. If Vitality knocks that down, I think it's their game.
Does that look any better? Out of curiosity, like more like light.
And Karmine Corp, 7-goal game 1. What will game 2 have?
Worse? Are you fucking tweaking?
A lot of eyes on Atto. Talking to a lot of players.
Does that look
camera,
good?
many of
That's
them say
normal
that they
again.
feel that he is the best player in the game right now. #1 player in the world. And Atto, he was showing you just that last game.
It looks darker. That's what it was at before.
More from Atto. He's up early here to cut this off from Zin, but misses. Now Zin, 50 to Vatira. Juicy up his last back. Exotic does play it around him.
Is that good?
Stretching back here, but it'll be Stizzy to try to interrupt. Tear off the ceiling.
Man, shut the fuck
all the way
up.
back downfield.
There, I'm putting it back to normal.
Juicy
I'm
there,
leaving
and
it.
look, and he caught him.
Big goal here for Juicy. Juicy sniping this one in. Zen, you can see the trail was orange, but I don't think that's where he wanted to put it.
Yay, another 3-0.
There's no way for a follow-up.
Another 3-0 for Vitality getting 3-0'd.
Even though he got the
12 in a row.
Back in time, and Karmine Corp have given up a goal. Not something you normally expect from Zin. We'll see if he can make up for it. Oh, shot from Exotic, blocked out by Atto.
Atto get back just in the nick of time. Vatira trying to march this downfield. Good feed from Stizzy to get that around, but Juicy picks the pocket. And will now push this forward towards goal. Forcing Zen to deal with it off the back wall. Zen's gonna go for an air dribble. It's 50 down into the middle.
Who would you guys consider the best player right now of all the people on the lobby?
In a bit of an awkward position.
Would you all say Atto?
Vatira not gonna go for this. Actually gonna opt to leave this for Atto.
Yeah, I would probably say Atto.
Better challenge. Now
Not
Vatira,
one
take his
person
time.
said
Pass
Zen.
Exotic, ground pinch. Zen on the goal line.
All Atto and
That
Vati.
clear is not enough. Karmine Corp
How
keeping this
crazy
one
is
in,
that?
Still sticking on that pressure and just making that drive for Vitality so much harder to start.
Vitality forced to hit that all the way downfield. It felt like there were so many balls uncontested for K-Corp in the midfield where they're the only ones up with a big tank of boost.
You can't lose 12 in a row and be the best in the lobby.
Vitality do fend it off. However, offensively,
I mean,
Vitality stuttering this game.
it is kind of crazy. 12 in a row is insane. It's about to
He
be.
take the corner boost. I think just that threat of him forcing someone from
With
Vitality
multiple
to give up
different
the ball,
combos of
Very
teammates.
important in that moment. Now he can attack. Looks for a bump on Zin. Zin low on boost. Still gets a 50 mid. Zin is dizzy. Back to Zin.
Whoa!
Oh my God, that play.
This passing play is fantastic.
That was gross.
Backflip hit.
See, we never saw them do that at all online. No bullshit. We never
See
did.
the hype from Eversax as well.
I mean, that's good work in that moment. It was tough for them to get anything
Like
going in
that's the
air.
first time I've ever
Even
seen
though
them
the
do a
players
passing play
find
like
each
that.
other, and that connection, big to get them back into the game.
Sometimes all it takes is one goal. Your team wakes up, you hit that different level. Zen trying to take it back down to the ground, and Atto will poke it to the corner. Atto off the back wall. Good speed from Vatira. It's 50 after 50 right now as K-Corp tries to push this line forward.
Now Juicy wants to apply that pressure. Does get a bit of a double commit there. It'll be Atto on top of the ball. Zin gonna meet Vatira in the air here. Still, ball finally out of Vitality zone, but only for a moment. They're so low on boost here. Karmine Corp kind of has been a chokehold. That one off the back wall. Stizzy used the last.
I'm excited for the NRG mates matchup tomorrow. Do the matchups start at 11 a.m. again?
Trying to march for it to give him some space.
Zen did get
I know there's 4 series tomorrow.
Vitality keep this in the K-Corp half.
Yeah,
That is a
11.
Crazy touch from Exotic. And that'll move it down. Zen will go all the way back, leaves this ball for Stizzy. See what Stizzy can do. Fakes. Get some space, Zen moves in.
Do you think crowd will boo KC? I mean, probably.
Oh, but Juicy, good touch. Exotic can get the, or he can't get the ball, but Atto gets the corner and the ball. These are the micro plays kind of happening here in the midfield as we approach the final minute. Ball off the backboard, Stizzy meets it, but no one can follow it. So now Atto trying to get it past two. Vitality still in the chokehold. We're seeing Vitality doing these breakout plays, able to score against KC.
Yeah, how's that SSG series looking? I forgot about that.
Final minute now. Vitality
They're up
Them
4-0?
being in the K-Corp half. Can they do something with it?
Hell no,
Fighting for the ball,
Twisted.
Goes for the pass to Zen. Zen is blocked by Juicy.
Great
Oh
block.
my
But
God.
Now the ball going the other way.
What the
Batira
fuck?
puts it forward. Skizzy stays on top of it. Knows the importance of keeping control in this moment. Here's Zen. Brings it up, pinch. straight
That's
down.
crazy.
Now Juicy plays it high. He can follow this.
Bro,
looking for the flip.
people weren't lying when they said that they were overrated.
Batira, he feasts on that, but it was served up.
Good
by
pass
Juicy
by
on a
Juicy.
silver platter.
Exotic had to make a
Take
panic
that ball
save.
down, get that reset.
Volksta, B-Mud, Juice, thank you guys for the big subs, man. Clutch, thank you. Pezzy, thank you guys.
You could feel it coming too, especially when Juicy got that touch off the wall, which he could get the follow. Such great execution out of Karmine Corp.
Is this
But
the
now
last
you gotta
series
hold
of the day?
on
Yeah, on the
30 more
mainstream.
seconds.
Oh, and Exotic missed that corner boost grab. That allowed Juicy to get it. And Exotic's gonna be so slow to get back in the play.
Dizzy, he can't get there.
Yep, here comes Exotic. Full field pop reset.
Make the march. Zin misses. Can't get the bump on Atto, but the ball's still in their favor. Exotic has to grab it. Oh, knocks it away. And Karmine Corp puts the series on match point.
Wow, just when you think Vitality might be getting back into it, there's a glimmer of hope. Then Karmine Corp, they throw a blue brick right into the window and really.
Bro, you know how frustrating it's got to be losing 12 in a row? No, 12.
At this stage of the game. Because it was
Like
a tight
every
game,
series you
but
play
that's
them, you
fortunate
know you're
possession,
losing.
and it came down to
You
who
are
can hold
mentally
on to the
just
ball the
fucked.
longest. And like we said,
Even
once
after
he
you've
had a
had,
little bit of free
hey,
time,
I'm starting to think that this group was Mickey as fuck. I don't know about y'all.
Even here, things.
Zen whips a clear there.
The mistouch from Zen.
Twisted Minds look like shit.
That was a great team pass.
SSG don't even. SSG look ass. They look mid with the game 5 versus SSG or KC. Vitality getting their ass again.
Puts the defense in such an awkward position for Juicy.
I'm starting to think
to
this
be
might
able
not be
to Make
legit.
those adjustments in the air when he's got no time to really react, but still be able to.
This
put
went
on
from the group of
perfect shot
death to
enough
group of
to
shit.
force out a double commit enough to make it awkward for Team Vitality. That was such a massive play.
Yeah, but it's massive, but it also shows you the sign in Vitality's defense.
Would you rate NRG's group better? I would. I would.
We saw a lot of that. We saw
Five
a lot
Fears
of
look
Vitality
very fast.
giving K-Corp uncontested
They play an
balls in the
aggressive
midfield.
play style that
How
not many
times did
people
we
can
see
keep
that
up
for
with.
Vitality? I can't even recall a time where.
Bro,
we
have you
saw
guys all
Vitality have
noticed
space
Black
to
Off has
whatsoever.
been gone? The
That's what
only
makes
time
this
he's
so
been gone
solid,
is when
such an
Mina started
important factor
sucking
in the
ass
series,
completely.
because Vitality can't
That guy's been
when they
every
have
stream
that
the last
space.
like 8
Karmine
fucking
Corp
months.
also doing a
Literally,
great job
die
knocking
hard for
They
this
certainly
shit.
are. And then you've seen
He has
what they
just
can do
been
on the demo side of
gone.
it. It's felt like demos certainly in favor of K-Corp. Atto landing a few key
Oh
demos.
I've never seen someone disappear like
multiple
this.
players on K-Corp. The physical game.
He was in here
definitely
earlier
their
today
favor. It
too.
feels like K-Corp
Until literally. How
aspect
much you want to
of the
bet
game
he
right
comes
now,
in tomorrow and
they're
he'll be
running
like,
the
dude, what
table."
happened? I was at
Signs
work.
of life for Vitality. We saw some of the passing. They're able to connect and able to put on threatening shots. They
Is
just
Pro
need to
Gamer
give
still in
themselves
here?
Opportunity for more of
He's
that
been gone too
without
for a
putting
bit.
themselves in bad spots defensively.
Or did he get
That's
timed
been
out?
the make or
I haven't
break.
seen him
Karmine
timed in a
Corp
minute.
struggled
Oh,
at the
fuck
start
me.
of game 1 here in the series, but ever since then, they've patched up all the holes
Never
in the
mind.
wall, and it's standing taller than ever.
He instantly
specifically
fucking
Juicy. I
responded.
think Juicy came up a little bit short that first game, maybe knew it, but this game so good. That last play, the one that put K-Corp over the top.
Hey,
that was
for all my
Juicy.
people that were still
Now a
believing
chance for
Vitality
K-Corp
could win a
to sweep
major,
Vitality and
are
win
you
the
still
group.
believing?
But K-Corp, they give them a date against Falcons, but I'm sure
No, I'm uploading the Twisted
more
Minds to
than ready
YouTube and Vitality.
for that matchup.
That had way more hype.
We'll see how things work here as Atto put that one on. Already a hot start here for Karmine Corp. Batira wants to set that one center. But what can Vitality do now? Again, backs against the wall here in the series. Call the timeout. How do they get back into this one? Atto looking for the double. Does find it. Chance here for Juicy.
God
And
damn.
Stizzy gets a huge block.
Vitality, team pushed far back, running out of boost. Exotic, clear off to the side, tries to get the skim, doesn't find it, but does get support. Stizzy, corner head, giving away the ball.
Now Atto Got that pass exotic. Furia can pick this one up. A little awkward here in the corner. But again,
Gladdy, thank you for the 15 months.
And Vitality. I mean, we saw a lot of this in game 2. How hard is it to get out of the field once K-Corp to start controlling that midfield?
Good hit. And you can see how Zen and Stizzy constantly going for the same ball there. Zen did possess it, and now a low save. Atto didn't have any boost.
I have not been impressed with this guy all fucking day, all season.
No boost save from Atto.
And I know you guys don't want to hear that, but I said it. Someone had to.
That is unfortunate, but now Zen, maybe a chance here for a solo. Vatira up to meet him, and Vatira read it perfectly. Shut Zen down. Exotic, no boost. All he can do is give it back to Juicy, who's chain dashing up the field to get another 50.
Birthday boy got a brown trail down his lane.
Double almost scored that.
That didn't look like it was scoreable. But Vatira, you don't get to be the all-time RLCS land scorer, just hitting the easy ones.
Hey, Scribble's a good one. Love
Zen.
that.
Testing the backboard, Juicy awkward, and Atto saw that. He saw Juicy was a little bit.
Send a Steam message. Bro, how much you want to bet he would unadd me, block me, and tweet something on Twitter crying about it? But he can do it to me when I'm playing at RG and Mike Wolves.
Follow-up touch, except for that.
I put money that he would 100% block and fucking
pick up the
everything.
corner, but you're seeing Vitality do a good job.
I would love just to message him right now and be like, yo, you guys are sucking. Pick up the comms. Just say what he said to me.
And
then say ha ha ha.
Take control, get a beat past one, and maybe even for most of the time.
100 gifted, bro. It would have to be like 2,000 gifted. I couldn't. That would be so fucked up.
One third of the field to the next.
It would have to be like some fucked up number.
Guess if you got Zen in back, you just send it.
It would have to be some fucked up shit.
There's a 50. Nobody wanted to dive in for Vitality right away, but Zen comes in after no one pounces on it and says, thank you very much.
Well, Stizzy's under the ball trying to play it close for the close read. Zen goes up high. They're not, it feels like they're not expecting a shot.
Nah, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't fuck with him.
It looks like
yeah, remember he told me to focus.
For a really quick shot
I'll message him, focus. You guys suck.
K-Corp just out of position, but Zen, nice goal, and now another chance. Takes it airborne, goes for the demo, hits it, but Exotic, I don't think was ready for the shot. Zen did so much there to clear the way.
He did, and Exotic had to shoot through the smoke, just put it too high. This ball goes the opposite.
Can we all agree that Zen was carried by Alpha 54? If they don't make a grand final this season, at least once, and I'm even talking about in their own region, then yes, I will admit that.
Vatira trying to push it forward, but it's red.
Okay. Zen seems pissed off. I don't know what got into him, but right now he seems like he got a little bit angry.
Thank you very much.
He just stole Bonte's cookies.
For Vitality at this point. 2-0. A minute 17 left in game 3. And Zen strikes after the timeout.
Much better game here for Vitality. Atto, first touch, control, goes for a 50.
Hold on.
Another 50. Will kick out Juicy. Doesn't have much boost. Does get the mid. We'll try to turn on it.
Karmine Corp still not satisfied. Vatira tried to air dribble it into the corner. Didn't work. Juicy can turn on this, and he does to keep it in play.
Yeah, what's the series count of the SSG? I think both those teams are pretty even.
Everyone getting faked out by that. Now another infield pass. The shot is in.
Here we go.
Come to lead to one.
Put your head on a swivel. When Karmine Corp have the ball in front, pass after pass, you have to watch out.
How old are you to shit talk a kid for views? Did you just call Zen a kid? And if you think I'm being serious when I joke around, you're actually a fucking idiot.
Vitality, even after 2 strikes, how heartbreaking it would be to give up 2 here.
Why are you acting like Zen's like 13? He's like 20.
It's a floater, but it gets sent to the side from Exotic. Now Vitality have to hold off. Vatira looking for bumps on Exotic while Juicy has this one. Is he gonna leave it? No, tries to play it past Exotic. Who again, a bit clear downfield.
Vatira has boost. Atto doesn't have anything, but Vatira will take it. Stizzy up early. There's a 50 down to Juicy, but Zen!
Zen!
Atto around Zen. Zen trying to pull him off
19
the
as a
ball.
kid still?
It's gonna have to be
Dude,
done in
am I
0
like
seconds.
tweaking?
Nip it all.
Like a kid to me is like 15. I'm not kidding. Like 15 years old.
And he will.
Clean game here for Vitality. They bounce back. They're on the board now.
Like to me, a kid's like 15 years old.
700 points.
If you're
that game.
18, you're an adult.
Shot 2 for 5, 4 saves, led his team in demos. Assists from Exotic.
100% agree with you. Yeah, I was gonna say like a kid to me is like 13, 14,
Vitality
15
as
at
a
latest.
whole need to stay composed at this point. You picked up one. Karmine Corp though showed signs of life toward the end. They're gonna look to make some adjustments. But Vitality still showing fight here.
As we take a look, the replays, Zen, open shot. You just can't let Zen take an open shot like that. Then Vatira, this one just gets away from him. Didn't realize Zen could turn so high up on the wall. And
Oh, I'm not saying
like
18 is very mature. I agree.
That was enough for Vitality. Nice passing play. You could see Zen
I agree.
waiting to come out. Didn't expect that passing play. K-Corp able to bring it close.
I feel like
But in
you
the
start
end,
getting,
that
I
performance
mean,
from Zen enough to get Team Vitality the win. But I think this is one of those situations,
Oh, no.
Daz, where you can't rely on Zen to be the one doing all the work and still win a series against a team like K-Corp.
I know an immature 28-year-old. Who? Please say who.
It's
Who?
gonna have to be at this point. But Stizzy Exotic doing a great job of just slowing down Karmine Corp. Again, remember, limiting them to 1 goal that game after a lot of pressure. Vitality as a team have done a solid job.
Guys,
I would say,
please stop telling me
defensively
Squishy's
outside of
rage
game
baits.
1.
I
But
genuinely
now
do
they
not
need to
care.
do a little bit more if they want to turn this series around.
I'm being serious.
2-1 the series here as we enter game 4. Vitality with a bit of offense, but of course the blue wall looking to strike.
Ooh, and Exotic jumped very early. Pressure's on now, and Exotic gets bumped off respawn as well. This is a good chance shaping up for K-Corp.
Usually into the corner, Zen waiting, has to watch the shot. Ato's shot not on, Zen was awkward, but Exotic able to bail him out for the time being. Has to shut down Fatira there. Teague would have put on something threatening. So Vitality will clear it away, and the Karmine Corp will look yet again. They can't keep the ball out for long.
Zutharia, thank you for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate it, Zutharia.
They have been coming out of the gates hot this game with the possession.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Still.
Nah, what's good? What up, Zutharia? Thank you for the love, man.
Trying to get an extra tip. Does get it downfield.
Val, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, Val.
The reset.
Ooh.
Air dribble bump. Couldn't get ahead of the ball. Now a shot on target. Another bump attempt from Zen.
Yeah, if Zen had an extra second, that could have been a potential goal for Vitality. Alas, they'll have to try again. Stizzy trying to get that one up quickly. Saw Zen, wanted a piece of Atto, but Atto was privy to it. Such good awareness out of Karmine Corp.
Hopefully, Zutharia.
Atto trying to force Zen to make an air touch. But
Vitality do look a lot better this land, man.
For physicality from Vitality this game.
This is the Vitality you wanted to see all year.
Some good back and forth. Zen trying to flip reset this pass. Vatira stays on the ball as well.
Well, this leaves Exotic.
Well, they double commit.
Oh, left to Stizzy, that's not good. Now Vatira will get the corner and collect. He's gonna play it past 1. Exotic up. Zen gets it past him as well. And Zen is forced to clear it away. Good thing Stizzy's in the position he is in, because this allows Vitality to get some boost.
Yeah, that could have been bad. Even on the retreat, Zen getting a demo was huge because that double commit would have been disastrous had K-Corp had all 3 players up and ready to counter. Still Zen playing some good ball.
Need someone to break the deadlock at this point. Atto, flip reset upfield. Couldn't get him another. Zen gets a double off the wall. Now plays it close. Pass one, pass
Dude,
two.
Zen's cooking.
Swats it away.
Big stop for Vatira. Now Atto trying to cook on the other end. Gets an extra touch. Was thinking about going for a bump, but ended up trying to take it
trying,
himself.
man.
Dizzy will get a double. Now going for another touch off the backboard. Exotic running out of boost. Dizzy low as well. There's a demo in the corner.
Stizzy will stay on top of it. Plays a 50. Zen waiting for the right moment and picked it perfectly. Plays it into the corner where Atto goes up. Now Zen will be off ball. It'll be juicy. A little, gonna leave that for Vatira here. Chance for Zen. Zen, what? Vatira, another stop. He's been critical on the defense.
Yeah, Vatira's been in the right spot at the right time a few times now. Up against Zen. Knows where Zen wants to put that ball. Vatira closing the option.
With time, 50 down. Stizzy
I am very impressed.
Oh, and Exotic took
I
that
am
boost
very
as well. He's got
impressed
first
with
Stizzy.
Vitality.
So it's still Vitality able to recover.
And now Ozin wants to get the cut, but this time it'll be Vatira. Vatira and Atto. Vatira gets it past Stizzy. Atto with the shot.
Good save.
Got the touch, just keep that one out the net.
It looked like he was backwards as well. That was an awkward ball for Zen to have
Nice
to deal
touch.
with. Vatira, lots of boost, lands on the ceiling.
Oh my god, I think he had it.
It gets tipped. Juicy not able to do much with that ball, but still.
Uh-oh, that's
Like a
awkward.
vice grip, starting to squeeze Vitality.
Flip reset from Stizzy, brings it out. This one off that sidewall. Juicy will pop it up. Exotic no boost, just trying to force it off of him. This one goes straight down to Juicy, and Exotic knew he had to get there quickly. Karmine Corp now want to get this pressure in. Atto demo Zen. He's bumping Exotic. Flip, pop, but Stizzy able to intercept.
Stizzy off the ceiling has his flip. Leaves
No!
it. Didn't take the shot. It looked like
What just happened?
The distraction worked. It looked like the deception had played out in the favor of Vitality, but no shot comes.
Well, Exotic gonna collect the boost.
Why was that not a goal?
Karmine Corp in a perfect position to hold this. But they have to back off.
I think he
Exotic,
might
they
have
get
got
the lane
landed
here.
on. Oh my god. Bro, K-Corp's gonna win 3 game 5s in this group. Good play out of Exotic.
Into the 50. That
Really good play out of Exotic.
To beat the first defender, so critical.
Big momentum shift potentially. Have to be calm off the kickoff, and they are. Karmine Corp need to score here within 15 seconds. Otherwise, Vitality forced the game 5. This one high off the ball.
Big miss.
Atto, he was low on boost. The ball was going pretty fast. It was
Okay, I'm not trying to take anything away from Vitality, because I do think they're playing good. But I feel like K-Corp going to game 5 versus Twisted Minds, SSG, and now Vitality is very interesting. That's all I'm going to say.
A game 5, we're going to end.
I'm not saying anything bad, I'm
with
just
a
saying it's
game
interesting.
5. Wow, going the distance. Karmine Corp want one for the road, but they don't get any. In game 4, Vitality with the shutout to force game 5.
Orange goal closed today. Sorry, K-Corp, come back tomorrow.
Bro, I just said Vitality are
A
playing
shutout
good.
for Team
And
Vitality.
you just came back and
And
said
this is that
anything
team
but admitting
performance that
Vitality are playing well.
really needed.
You might be dumb.
Exotic with that hesitation, that 50, that was such a big moment, such a big play. And then Zen's the one you want in that position to take the shot. Doesn't fail his team. And then the miss from Atto. I think that one's maybe gonna be a bit tilting as you look forward to the final game of the series. Very rare mistake from Atto.
Yeah, very rare. Well, on the other side, James, going into this game, you wanted to see more from Vitality.
Can this be the first time they do it?
Brought you that, especially Exotic, assisting both goals, keeping the ball close in critical situations.
Uh-oh.
Stizzy didn't.
K-Corp's
A
getting
wondrous job
scared.
on some
Timeout,
plays on
timeout.
defense. They were both just very effective in clearing out any potential danger, and at the same time limiting Karmine Corp from striking. I think they had somewhere around 7 shots and unable to come up with anything.
Yeah, the defenses look quite good. They're definitely not giving K-Corp that same amount of space in the midfield. We haven't seen many solo play opportunities.
If I started playing
Vitality
RL at
picking up the
29
pace.
years old, will I ever be able to go? Will I be able to go
Ball
pro
either
next
giving away
year?
possession.
No. You
And-
will be a
and
hard
I think
stuck
the
diamond
best
at most.
Example of that play was the Exotic hesitation, carrying it downfield. A nice little wall dash as well. You know, so precise on that play, and it was such a big play to make.
And that's okay.
We see a chance at a reverse sweep against a team that Vitality has just not been able to beat. It seems like K-Corp always has Vitality's number. It is the blue wall that Team Vitality cannot pass.
Now you get in a game 5 situation, both teams using timeouts. This is where it gets really technical between the two teams, their play styles, and how they're gonna match up here to close out this series. Vitality have come alive. Everybody has woken up, but can they get over the wall that has been so tall in Europe? Put themselves in the #1 seed of their group going into the playoffs, and just put themselves in a much better position here in the bracket at the Boston Major.
Yeah, you lock in top 6. You give yourself an extra chance at making top
Here we
4.
go.
And
Can this be the first time that they win
it's all
against
coming down to this,
K-Corp?
guys. Game 5,
Let's find out.
Champions Field.
Champions Field, the matchup here. Team Vitality chance to close things out here. Can they pull it off? This would be a reverse sweep against Karmine Corp. Zen to start us off. Not able to collect that. So Vatira will boom it downfield. Boost game going to be critical here, as well as just keeping that possession in the midfield. Stizzy has Exotic, can't get it there to him, so we'll play the 50 to force it into the corner, stays on top of the ball, but not enough to get past Karmine Corp. Vatira very privy to it, he brings it back mid.
Vatira couldn't get that second touch, the ground double. Juicy moves in as well.
What's the score of the SSG series? Twisted Mind.
Man for K-Corp not having enough boost to really do much. You can see Vatira also low boost on that
3-3 in game 3, 1-1.
Will be up against Stizzy.
They're pretty even.
Now pass off the corner. Good stuff from Vatira, who has been solid defensively for K-Corp.
Solid speed there from Exotic too, but no one able to really follow it up. Now Zen with a big dunk. Juicy gets demoed, but not before he gets that to Vatira. 2 demos as well. I think Juicy picked up a couple.
Oh, do it!
Now Vatira.
Oh my god, that fake was crazy. I almost want him to shoot that, but I don't know.
Good fake. So
Because the shot was so far away.
Vitality all series has been doing a great job of limiting that boost for K-Corp. Maybe Atto could have had a better shot there. Such a good fake. Now another demo.
Nasty said you Viewbot. That is like 1 out of 10 range bait.
A 50 straight down. This will be Stizzy's ball. It was a little threatening though. Atto was playing it close. Stizzy with the flip reset. Exotic jumped, but he's going to use all his boost. Not going to be able to get into the play here. Zen going to be last back, so Exotic tries to cut for him. And Zen, quick there to stop Atto for applying more pressure.
Oh! There you go, Zen! There you go, Zen! Oh! Bro, he wants this dub so bad.
Wow.
Hey, they win this. I'll start changing my mind a little bit about them being contenders. Hey, Bane and Allen. Just know you're never getting mod. It's not actually going to happen.
For about the last 8 minutes. Can they get something going here? Atto. Gonna leave this for Vatira.
I hope they go all the way there and lose in Game 7 overtime in the grand finals, and you're just hoping you're that close.
In the air. This will be Juicy with time. Oh, only a second though. As you can see, Vitality now closing the gap, closing the distance, not giving too much space here for Karmine Corp to set anything up.
Low boost clear from Vatira. Exotic. What will he do with it? Go for a pinch pass to the middle. Stizzy threatens the demo. Does land one. Trying to be a nuisance to Atto.
Get it physical. Gotta watch out, Vitality. See some holes here. In Karmine Corp's defense.
Oh my god, that would have been big. That extra goal would have been huge.
Exotic doesn't want to go too risky, so instead we'll let the ball go back to him as Stizzy gets both that mid and that corner, meaning that Karmine Corp going to be a little bit low on boost. They got to retreat here.
Oh man, you're seeing these awkward positions that K-Corp is being forced into by Vitality. Vatira trying to make that stop on 0 boost. It feels like Team Vitality are surging in confidence, surging in ability, surging in speed.
Stizzy especially has looked very solid up and down the field. Been able to set things up with Zen in the back. Still, good touch defensively, even low on boost. Gets a bump, gets Atto out the play.
Oh my god, Casey's about to be in the fucking lower.
Makes it still awkward for Juicy, and Stizzy
what
the
the fuck?
Again.
Atto getting the mid or the corner boost and will hit downfield, but just gives the ball away to Exotic. This is a very early challenge, and it's a good one from Atto. A little awkward from Stizzy. Juicy, corner pass through the smoke. Stizzy will pop it up. Juicy back down to the middle, but Stizzy was waiting for it.
Great read on the play, even expecting Atto to go off ball initially and being able to cover defensively. Now, final minute, Karmine Corp knocking on the door, but Vitality trying to seal it shut.
Big demo as well to prevent the counterattack. The aggression has really helped Vitality in this game.
Atto taking his time. Not too much time left though. Vatira
oh,
pre-jump.
No.
They're gonna try to pitch. No, didn't work.
Oh my god, Zen got beat.
Bit of pressure here as Vatira gonna be able to cut this one.
One more touch, pre-jump.
No, blocked out by Stizzy.
Another good jump up the lane by Stizzy. Corner boost grab by Atto. Into a dribble.
Nice play.
It's gonna stay on the ball. Atto going for a 50. It's out to Juicy in the middle. Zen with the 50.
Wow, it's gonna happen.
Another touch. Vatira dives
Oh
in.
my God, they're gonna beat him their first time ever, and it's on land.
Could be it. Just off, but still, Vitality. It looks like they've done enough.
Final seconds. Is it gonna hit the?
Oh my God! They get top 6.
Karmine Corp, and they're gonna move on.
K-Corp is in the lowers. K-Corp went to Game 5 versus SSG, Game 5 versus Twisted Minds, and lost Game 5 versus Vitality. Wow, the important series they lose.
And to claim victory of the group.
Oh my God. Was that a reverse sweep?
Against Team Falcons.
Yo, what a birthday for Zen.
Also, if you haven't, say happy birthday to Zen there. Great performance.
Yeah, what a birthday present.
Yeah, right. What a birthday present.
What a birthday for
overall
Zen.
solid job from both him and the team. It felt like he didn't have to do
top
as
6
much.
for
At the start of the
Vitality.
series, it did feel like okay, there were certain games where he had the impact, but Exotic and Stizzy just
Wow.
got a ball toward the end.
Oh, they did, and I think
Put that on
it was one of those
YouTube.
situations where the ship feels like it's sinking.
Holy
Great
shit.
defense here, not done yet. One more off the bar. Monkey Moon, can you get there? Just a piece. Diaz, the whole left side of the net was open, but he thought maybe he could sneak it by.
Dude, what got into Vitality?
So big out front. All you needed was the
You know what's crazy?
block another shot.
They still ain't winning shit.
There's layers and layers and such good recoveries, and Monkey Moon just waits for Diaz. Already some cutoffs, and you're not able to counterattack quickly if you're SSG. You're lacking a lot of danger.
Congrats, though.
This is Monkey Moon, but he's in 1v2.
Hey, that is peak for views. Because now K-Corp's in the lower, which will be awesome to watch tomorrow. What the fuck is going on over here?
He's just refusing to let people out, and Chronic is still ready for the shot. Follow through from Monkey Moon. Also,
NRG's cooked? Why? Why?
Bump attempts too. It's not even just the shot, it's the whole squad hounding you. Even Nubo's still trying to hit the backboard, and TRK takes that distraction to get another one for Twisted Minds.
Oh, look at Nubo just pressing reveal up the wall, and TRK, great understanding of where that's going to go. Just
I
gets
love
right
that.
on top of it, drills it down to the floor.
To make it all happen. What a pass to Diaz. Man, Monkey Moon out front doesn't leave you any space to shoot at.
And Diaz, unfortunately,
So
doesn't have
Falcons
enough
play
boost to
Vitality.
go any
Who do you guys
further.
got in
one
that?
Gets delayed, but Twisted Mind should fake everything and just go for bumps. They don't really
Vitality?
care what
Not
happens
me.
now, as long as SSG
Not me.
doesn't really end up with the ball in a dangerous position. TRK aiming top center, goes a little high. Second effort, no good either.
You guys really got Vitality? I got Falcons in that, like 4-2.
Hold up, day 2, Vitality locking in that #1 seed and a Game 5 victory over K-Corp. First time they can't close out a Game 5. But
They lost to Furia? Yeah, but then they bounced back.
That's what I'm trying to pay attention to, because getting shut out here is not the
The
way
real
you
question
wanna
is, what's
end
up
your
with
tournament.
K-Corp,
17
right?
seconds,
They've won 11 straight in a row. Land, they go to all Game 5s, they lose one.
Yeah, you can't really blame Chronic.
Vitality
He does have
hard
to squeeze
cleared
there.
them.
There's only 10 or 13 seconds on the clock, right? So
That's
you
the real
gotta try
question.
and take as much space as you can. If you get popped over you waste a few more precious seconds, and that will do it. Twisted Minds will knock off SSG after getting routed in Game 1. And how
Yo,
about a
why
check
is
on top?
Monkey Moon
TRK drills them.
screaming?
Go out loud, you go out proud. And
What is
man,
going?
Monkey
They're already
Moon
out.
really
What's going
impressive there
on?
at the end. I was starting to
You
worry
see him
because
laughing?
The Tower of Cards was already crumbling earlier on in the series, but I'd love to see
Bro,
it
I was
Twisted
wondering what
Minds
the fuck's going on.
that
Sad's laughing
game
about
without
it.
needing a timeout. Just sailed it away, and SSG gets shut out in their last game of Boston. That was a team that looked loud at the start of the season, and you had high expectations for them to maybe try and silence some
Hey,
doubters
SSG, don't touch him. Don't
to,
touch him.
You know, make North America look good in terms of all the teams that they're sending, but SSG go out in 4th in this group of death, which is tough.
Alas, alack, the SSG fans will not feel
Why not? We're
vindicated.
sore
They could
losers.
not find some big upsets that were definitely going to be needed. Everyone.
All right, let's have a look at this, everybody. Let's have a look at this. This shit's still going on? Yeah, it just ended. Oh my god, everybody. NRG Gentlemates will play, but the first series of the day is Nipples versus Shopify. Karmine Corp GK play. K Corp could go out 8th place. What time? 11 a.m. Eastern. Then we have Falcons Vitality. Can Vitality keep up their gameplay? And then you have taking on Gillis. How that goes, we'll find out. We will find out. Based off what I have seen so far, I am going to take Shopify here in a 4-2 fashion. Karmine Corp in a 4-1 fashion. Falcons in a 4-2 fashion, and NRG in Game 7 fashion. Because I think Gentlemates are good. Yeah, there's no interviews there. Holy fuck, bro. I am fucking excited. Just say you hate EU. Bro, I'm a diehard EU fan. I want nothing but good things for them. I want nothing but good things for those guys. Because they deserve it. They do. After last year, losing the way they did, when K-Corp was supposed to be good, I am heartbroken for those motherfuckers. Q6 mans? Alright guys, I'm gonna rip some 6 mans. Don't cry when NRG make top 6. What are you talking about? Alright everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out today. Thank you for making an incredible night, man. Highest, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I am going to have this on if you guys want to watch. I'm gonna hit the gym for a little bit. I'll be back maybe. Hey man, good ass first 2 days. The next 2 days is when it's gonna get crazy. You will want to be here. Nasty about to boom. That shit about to go to 30K. I appreciate you guys stopping in, man. You guys are fucking awesome day. Thanks for hanging out with me. Tomorrow's going to be amazing. Crowd is Saturday, Sunday. No crowd tomorrow. But thank you guys for stopping in today. Mods, please time out the people who are adding me. Please, please, please. God damn, man. It's not even funny. Alright, guys. I'm going to throw up the video to the YouTube. Thank you guys for stopping in, man. And crowd is tomorrow. Is crowd tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow is Saturday. You're right. Crowd will be there tomorrow. We're in the big venue. It's going to be fucking fun, man. Be here or be square, right? I appreciate you guys stopping in. Thanks for making all this possible. And it is going to be a fun day tomorrow. Peace, peace. Have a good one. You won't want to miss it. NRG will be representing North America. Probably 12 bad goals. I'm not kidding. GK on the other side took down Furia. What was the count of that? Was that 3-0 or 3-1?
Very animated. Really does gonna come out to this
3-1 maybe?
day. Who gets
3-1.